Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 8 a.m. on my time. I hope you all are having a good day because I'm gonna be having a great one. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is gamerisdc and I have finally reached the goal of affiliate. It has been quite a journey with lots of people supporting me, and I am very happy for everyone that has supported me and for all the people I support on Twitch. Hey, thank you, Cocorico. So before I start the stream proper, I would like to give thanks to two people. Who are these two people? The first person is Fractal Mind Mike. He's a really great streamer and a really chill guy. He was playing a retro game yesterday. I believe it was called it was a point and click adventure game. For some reason I cannot fucking remember the game. Chiho! Good evening to the UK. It was Deponia. Anyway, Fractal Mind Mike was streaming Deponia yesterday. It is pretty late in my place right now, no problem. By the time you wake up, I'm probably still streaming. Fractal Mind Mike, I followed him and he's a really great retro game streamer. Yesterday I was watching him play a point and click adventure game. It was quite fun to watch. And despite the busyness of his stream, he had a lot of people come on his stream. Despite the busyness of his stream, he actually after the stream he came onto my Twitch and he followed me, and I really appreciate it because he's a really great guy. And yeah, I believe I cannot remember which part of the world he's from, but he seems like a really nice guy, and he really wasn't. I don't know he loves tea though, because he really loves tea. Like he's like Lily Tiger level of I love tea. And the other person I want to thank for following is Sean, Kacnh. I have no idea how to make your name out, but he followed me 19 minutes ago. I have no idea where he followed me from, but thank you, Sean, for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to be streaming for 16 hours. Can you believe it? 16 hours. Can you believe how tired I'll be at the end of the thing? I am crazy for doing this, but I am very happy to have met this goal because I've met the affiliate requirement after 2 weeks. It was really nice. Yes, thank you very much, Gio. Oh, by the way, you know, I was telling I feel yesterday. I was like, I'm so amazed that you actually gifted a sub, and you gifted a sub to Chiho. Oh, by the way, I actually do need to make an alert for gift sub, so I'll probably do that like tomorrow, like when I have time. I didn't do that yesterday because first it slipped my mind. Secondly, I actually well, I was busy yesterday, so I ended up like not really doing it. So anyway, today I'm having a very nice breakfast. This is a char siu so. This is a barbecue pork puff, and this is tam yok bao, which is I have no idea how to say in English. I have no idea how to say tam yok bao in English. It's a meat bun. There we go. It's a meat bun. Okay. I have no idea how to describe this in English, but you just have to believe my mind that it's a nice puff with meat inside. And of course it's the morning. I have a lovely cup of tea. I might need to make another cup of tea for myself somewhere in the middle of the stream, because holy shit, 16 hours is a long one. Okay, so let's do a bit of warm up first. Bricks is gonna stream very soon. I just don't know when. So yeah. Because I was playing the Bulgarian team earlier on, I actually want to play a Bulgarian, and maybe I can nail a Bulgarian build order. Let's see how does. It's just a warm up, and hopefully Bricks will be on soon. Forlex. Bulgarian Forlex. Bulgarian Forlex means it's time for men at arms. Are you ready for it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so what is the Bulgarian build order? So generally on 4 legs you want to go 6 sheep and 5 wood because you actually want to have enough wood for dock, and that's my first sheep and my second sheep. Now I just need to find 2 more sheep or 1 cow. My wood line is over there, that's fine. Yeah, so what did I want to say? Ah yes, so when you play a fish build order, you actually want 6 sheep and 5 wood. The only exception is the Lithuanian, who start with 150 food, so they can actually go all villagers on wood and go for fast dock. And they do 6 sheep 5 wood, similar to the normal one, except that they actually take a little bit more. Ah shit, I should have moved the sheep closer. That's okay, that's fine. So the funny thing that really strikes me is that you play the game for so long and you still need to practice Dark Age every once in a while. So you actually want to skip the meal when you play the fish eco build order. Okay, so the food is about 6, so you just want to move one of the villagers to quickly take one of the wood. Ah, that's my last sheep. Okay. So I've got a fun goat, a middle stone, and now I'm gonna pull the ball with the 11th villager. Okay, I'll probably need to ask him to cut down some trees for a bit, and I'll probably ask him. So normally I will scout the base, and it's actually a good practice to scout the base while doing this. So I'm just gonna go and build a dock now. Okay, I made it at the perfect position. And there's a very nice deep fish here for me to take. So the normal build order is 3 on berries as soon as you're able. But the thing about the fish build order is, instead of putting the extra villagers on berries, you put them on wood instead. So you have about 8 on wood. And the reason is that it's going to give you a lot more food. It looks like I have to fast return again. Okay, so now I have 7 on wood and my 8th villager is building the dock. And I have barely enough wood to make the fishing ship, so let's get that done. I have to fast return again. Okay, now I'm gonna send the villagers on the sheep. I need to ready point this. Oh, they finished the ball already. That's fast. Yeah, that's really fast. Okay. So now my villagers are gonna go on sheep. And the build order becomes pretty standard. But I do need to build a house soon. So let's build a house. Okay, I think I'll build an extra villager. House. Oh, they're actually walking in a direction I didn't want them to walk in. The good thing is I built the dock really close to the deep fish, so it is working out very well in my favor. So this last guy is gonna go on gold. Oh yeah, I forgot to scout on him. Oops. Very concerned about my build order and I forgot to reveal it. So I haven't built a barracks yet, which is totally fine. Okay, I should have enough. Okay, now I can start making some militia. Hey, thumbs up. Never keep an eye on the population space. And I'm gonna hit Feudal very soon. I'm actually very wide open. Normally you want to do this without not being very wide open. Find space. Still haven't found that yet. Dang it, man. Oh wow, he actually... that's actually... shit. That's fine. Alright. I'll go 4 minute arms. I haven't built the mill yet. Come on, what's the build now? Oh, fuck, house. Nine. Okay. I should be able to stop making fishing boats after this. Okay, so I want to get him on gold. Why the hell is his finger so late? Okay, you know what? I think I got enough resources. Let's go in. Okay, he doesn't micro this, I believe. Spears. Yeah, I win spears terribly, bro. Oops. Little bit of a mishap. And I'm housed, you can realize. Three archers. Okay. We try to keep these guys off my toes for a bit. Then we need to actually get working. Damn scums, let's go. We can go up soon. I can actually go up now. I'll just build one more villager first. Come on, go and give me that eco. Imagine having this big of an army and then you're like, fuck! Oh wow, he towered there. Oh wow, he's behind. Oh, I forgot to get horse collar. My bad. No wonder something felt wrong. Oh, nice. Getting this is really important. Man, the upgrades are free, I can't believe it. How is this not broken? So many men at arms. It's long swordsman now. Now you get the point. So many villagers. I'm back sitting behind the point. I need more gold actually. Where's the gold? Man, they train so fast. Better back off. Oh, no. Get them in too deep. Oh, I need to build houses. Oh no, no. How is this guy still playing? Like, he should have been ended a long time ago. I have too little on wood actually. Hey Briggs! I was waiting for you to get ready actually. And this guy still hasn't given up yet. I have like 16 shits on here. You're still throwing archers at me. You don't have enough economy. You know? Kill the lumber camp to assert your dominance. Now kill the town center to assert your dominance. This is why I don't like playing Bulgarians. I feel like it's a really easy game for the Bulgarians. I actually need to balance my eco. Briggs, I'm almost done here actually. How's this guy still here? Ah, finally gave up. Bye bye, Hades. Very nice. He's a very, very easy opponent to fight. Anyway, Briggs, how are you doing, my buddy? Are you warming up? Oh, you haven't started yet? Ah, that's fine. Where are you at, Briggs? I'll be hopping into the clan Discord. Oh my god, my path is getting cold. So focus on that game. I can be extreme AI, you know. I'm just putting my headphones. Clan Discord, Bricks. Don't need no warm up. Lel. It's gonna be fun. So if you haven't, make sure you go and follow 95 Bricks.
I'm not here right now.
Of course you're not.
Good morning, Bricks. It's a lovely 8:30 AM here in Singapore.
Good evening, gamer. It is 6:30 PM here.
Nice. Have you had your dinner yet?
Yeah. Actually,
Nice.
good old leftovers.
We're gonna stream. We're both gonna stream.
We're all streaming. I'm lurking in Vivifan's stream right now also.
Oh, what a coincidence, so am I. Hey, you know, there's a very nice little bright little light here, so I just step up a bit. Looks okay, but then when I step closer, you can feel the light upon my face. Alright, since my nightbot is being a little shithole, I'm gonna do my 20 squats now to celebrate warming up and beating the hardest. Yo, Bulgarians are so strong now. Get free militia line upgrades. It's so scary.
Yeah, I hate when people like they like not drush, but they have the militia like sitting outside my town, and I don't know it. And as soon as they get to feudal age, they just like walk up like immediately.
Oh, 21 squats? Sure, I'll do it for you, Chiho. Only this one though. I'm gonna be doing a lot of squats over the stream. If it's 16 hours, there's going to be a lot of room for squatting in this stream. I bet, right, when it hits like 7 PM and I go for my dinner break, my thighs are so tired that I'm probably going to go and order take delivery instead. Because at the back of my mind I was thinking, I'm gonna take a 1 hour dinner break, but I'm not sure if I'm able to walk to the restaurant and have a nice dinner when my thighs are so exhausted from doing squats the whole bloody day. And then here's my Nightbot telling me to do squats after I did them. Thanks, Nightbot.
Yeah, like after 250 squats up to that point, you know, it's like I ain't walking nowhere. Do you want me to invite you, or are you gonna invite me?
You invite me.
Okay. Let's say you're online. 10K is online. I don't know if.
Oh yeah, I saw 10K streaming.
Yeah, he started streaming pretty late, I think, so he's probably barely into his stream at all for him.
I cannot remember from where 10K is. I remember he said he was older.
How old?
I have no idea.
Oh.
He's in the middle of a 1v1 though, so he's playing Malians. Oh no, that's Ethiopian, sorry.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's odd for him to go away from his Ethiopians.
Yeah, I was looking at the. So you know, right? I was making a promotional video for the tournament, and I'm still not done because Jock still hasn't sent me the roster for who's registered. And I'm like, Jock, I need the roster because if I don't have the roster, I don't have enough clips to make the trailer. Because I'm putting like, cause most of the people in the tournament are streamers, so I'm like, I put clips of them in the trailer video. So I have one of Vivifan, I have one of 10K, I have one of Notometer, I have one of Bandit. I went and actually went and find all the I looked through their streams and I was looking for nice clips of them to put in the trailer video. And then I was like, okay, cool. But then I realized I don't have enough clips. I need to extend the trailer video a bit. So I'm like, okay, who else is in the tournament? Then I can go and take the clips from them. And I've been asking Jock over the last week or two. It's like, Jock, what's the roster? Jock, what's the roster? And I'm like, he still hasn't sent me yet. And I'm like, Jock, Vivifan really needs this trailer video. If I don't get it out, then Vivifan's gonna be like, give me the face. He's like, guess you're not really interested in the tournament after all, gamer.
Shame on you, bro.
Shame on me. I actually told Vivifan that if there's anyone in the clan more capable of making the trailer video, that'll be Halberg. But Halberg's been busy with life, so can't really ask him.
Yeah.
Yo, Halberg hosts me like nearly all the time, man. I love the guy. Yeah, these bands look okay.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Team Islands, an Arena, and 2 more bands. Black Forest?
Black Forest. And maybe Yucatan.
Yeah,
I feel very bad when I play Yucatan because Yucatan has so much food, but then your enemy has so much food as well.
Yeah.
It's a
the
rough
last
one.
time we played it, it didn't. Do we want Nomad as preferred?
Yeah, Nomad's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably the most fun with that one out of all of them.
I have no idea how I'm going to go for 16 hours. I am crazy as fuck. I'm like,
Well,
hey.
I can hang with you for the first half of it, maybe.
The first half? Jeez. Oh yeah, tomorrow's New Year's Eve, right? It's gonna be a fun one.
For you, it is.
Oh.
For me, I still gotta go to work tomorrow.
Just hydrate regularly, no problem, Chiho. After my kidney stone episode, I make sure I hydrate regularly, like really regularly. Like I used to drink, I still drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of water in my family, but the problem is when I got the kidney stone, I was like double up on keeping myself healthy. I haven't had fast food for like 2 months already.
Yeah, I don't eat fast food hardly at all either.
Yeah, that's because the American diet is mostly fast food. Am I right?
Yeah, seriously, like
you-
everybody eats fast food. Like, I tell
got
people,
you've got food even heavier than fast food, honestly. The American diet's like way heavier than fast food.
yeah, like
Hideout.
if I tell anybody that I don't like ever eat fast food, like maybe like twice a month we'll go.
I just drank water, Chiho.
Hideout, so
Where's Mordecai's soup? I think he's on his way. Don't worry about it. Chiho, stop making me hydrate, please. I don't want to go to pee in the middle of the team game. I just played Bulgarians.
it's a sign.
Celts Ethiopians.
Hey, look, at least one of them's only a moderate.
Oh no, we're fighting moderate AI. Stop spamming hydrate, jeez, you're gonna make me empty this cup in one go. Ah fuck, I'm gonna fuck up my start because of this.
You're not like lurking in my chat, are you?
Oh no, I am.
Oh, you are? Okay, is there
Yeah.
anybody chatting right now?
No, there isn't.
Okay, good. Alright. 'Cause-
That awkward moment when you're more active on your friends on the stream that you're moderating than the streamer himself or herself. I don't know. I haven't really like moderated for any of the female streamers. And
Yeah,
Serums is really active on her AoE to the point where she actually like plays outside her stream time. It's ridiculous.
Does she?
Yeah, I saw like her Discord, right? And like the people in the regulars in the stream were just like excuse me. They'll play with her regularly. It's quite crazy. Crazy. Sarah's quite a hardcore player. But I don't think she'll be streaming because apparently she's living with her family at the moment, I think. So she's not really able to stream because the internet sucks balls over there. Just telling it like it is. I feel so weird playing yellow. Bye, Dad! He's off to work. And then by the time he comes back, I'm still playing. Like, are you streaming, son?
Dedication.
Yeah, I did tell my parents about my grand objective today, which is to stream for so long. Well, I am taking like a few breaks in between for meals, cause there's no way I'm gonna skimp on that. Bluegill, hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Bluegill? I'm playing TG with a 95 bricks. He's a member of my clan and he's ready for much playing of the team games. Why am I speaking like this?
I don't know, I'm very much enjoying it though.
It's good, man, it's good. It's jitter. Where the fuck is the other ball?
Yeah, I should have
Is he
done
hiding
that.
behind the wall?
Yeah. Should've. Who's hiding behind a wall?
Oh no, the ball's over there. I was like, where the fuck is the ball? And the ball's like over there. It's like he ran behind like a tree or something. Oh, into fast drop.
Both my boars are like right next to my town center.
Oh, that's nice. Only
Oh
2
my
a.m.
God.
It's only 2 a.m. Bluegill. Oh shit, the sheep is rotting. Oh no, I forgot to finish it. No, sheepy. Oh no. There's nothing more sad than rotten mutton chops.
So disappointing. So disappointed in you, game.
Oh man.
That little sheep got just whacked in the head and then he just sits there and rots. Like, how could you?
Carnivores be like, how could you? I'm a little bit worried actually because we're both infantry civs. How are we going to synchronize?
It's alright.
Maybe I'll just man-at-arms tower one of the guys. And he's like, why are you doing this to me? It's like, we're both infantry civs, I have no choice.
He's like, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
I hope the Ethiopians spawn next to you, man.
The Ethiopians? Oh, Ethiopians are gonna get eaten.
They're gonna be Ethiopian. Okay, never mind. Bulgarians in an infantry civ. True. They're not really an infantry civ. They're like, we'll just throw everything we have at you.
Bulgarians?
Yeah.
Kamikaze Civ.
Well, alrighty then.
I do think they have like one of the coolest units though.
The Conic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like the dude doesn't give up. He's like, you shoot him down and then like he just sits back up. He's like,
no, you
Yeah.
fight me.
fight me.
Oh my god, not enough food. God damn. Ethiopians have Shotel doesn't make them an infantry civ. Bulgarian fast aim into siege ram versus hideout palisade wall. I don't think I can do fast aim though. Especially since Briggs is gonna be very he's not gonna be very useful early on because he's gonna try and go up the castle and be aggressive from there.
How'd you know?
Because I played with you. I've also watched your streams a lot.
Stream sniper.
Yes, I'm horrible. I'm Vivifan level of horrible. My god, you're horrible! No, I am Vivifan. Ah fuck, I'm gonna get housed. No, don't get housed before I feudal. I feel like I've made a few mistakes. Briggs is streaming? Yeah, Briggs is streaming. Damn it.
Don't look at.
I'm ugly! Where the fuck is that scout?
Hey, some mysterious bluegill just came over and followed me. Thanks for the
Oh no,
follow.
how mysterious. Excuse me.
Gross, man. I'm pretty sure like you just threw my entire game off. Like,
From that one bump.
yeah.
And
Like,
then
I just went and deleted my town center. You know, just.
Man, a fuck with game ending. It's like, oh my god, man, entire town is gone. Dylan, how could you? We were friends. Look what you've done. Oh damn, the idle time. Oh no. I'm a bit worried because they have such early. They have an earlier feudal. Could be bad.
They did.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they had a slightly
Heck
earlier.
is up with my score, bro. Can't figure that out. Like, why I always have such a so much lower of a score than everybody else in this early point of the game.
Ah fuck, how's the game? Oh fuck. What the fuck, you really have an army? What the fuck, he has such a big army already. I guess I have to retreat, I have no choice. Briggs has a really big army already. Yeah, there's archers and men-at-arms. They're really gearing
Who's
up
that?
for it. Blue and green. You better
Blue
be
and
careful. Blue and green. They've got a lot of army. You better be careful.
Okay. You said archers and men at arms.
Yep, archers and men at arms. I can hold them back for a while, but not for very long. I'm building up a barracks right now. I mean an archery range.
Okay. Are they at their own town? Or are they
No, they're coming over to my town now. Cause I think I stirred the beehive a bit. I'll focus all in on feudal. You better go up to castle and get your eco up.
Yeah, I'll
Yep, they're in already. They're fighting already. Hey, don't burn my wall. Oh, they're gonna come in for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and I should be clicking up to castle here in just a minute.
Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Well, that's a lot of army. Jesus.
They always go for you first, don't they?
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Yeah, I'm going up castle.
Good.
Oh,
Do what you can. I'll try and hold it back as long as I can.
right, I will.
What the fuck? The army size. Holy shit.
You said they're
Archers, men at arms.
Well, I was gonna ask. You said they're both attacking you.
Yes, they're both attacking me. Why are you hitting my wall, you shithole? Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, unless you think you can't hold out, like, right now.
I'm trying my best to hold out right now.
Okay.
I am trying! Fuck you guys, Yeah, kill my hunters outside the base. Don't kill my TC stuff. Dickhole. Wow, Dylan. Dropping the D word, huh? It's not like there's D in your name already. Is this really the time for jokes? Okay. Crisis averted. But barely. Ah, fuck you, man. Stop getting housed! Okay, all things considered, I'm not doing too badly.
Okay. Well, I'm up to castle now.
Hey Briggs, I think they know you're going up. Cause they're turning heels.
Where are they going? Are they going towards me now?
I'm not sure. I can only tell you to be careful.
Well, I'm already going up to long swords. I got 4 barracks.
Blew your dick. Wow, that's a fucking lot of people. Where the fuck is my army? Okay, I'm at 39 views. How are you doing, Briggs? Are they attacking you now? I can't tell, you know.
Not that I see.
I don't know where the army went. Oh wait, no, I see them.
Okay, green palisade wall. My side.
Fuck.
Which I don't know what that's gonna do for me because I'm gonna be through it in like no time at all.
Retreat. I'm gonna be stuck at Fyodor for a while, just saying.
Right. Well, I'm about to start attacking one of them.
There's still a really big army here. Be careful, Bricks. They might backstab you. Just like my ex. Never mind. Dylan, is this really the time for jokes? Where the fuck is the army? Are they just like microing it around here? I have way too much wood. Well, that could be a problem. I have no idea where the army is. All I can say is I might piss my pants. Where the fuck is the main army?
Right, game, calm down.
Good night, Bluegill.
We got this.
Thanks for stopping by. I really don't know where the army is. I'm a little afraid. Oh, I see. The army is here. The army is here. It's a lot of archers.
Green's obviously not very confident that they can hold me out.
Yeah, I can see.
They're building houses to hold me back. And then Blue's got all crossbows. So
I don't know where that army is, so I can't really help you with that.
yeah, it's all good.
Oh, found the army.
I've got a lot
Long swordsman.
long swords queued up right now, and they're all coming this way. So if they both try and attack me, it's going to take a lot to get me to go down.
I think they're still attacking me. I have a feeling, considering the way that they're behaving. Crossbows.
I'm making him shoot his own house with a mangonel.
Nice.
Ethiopians are obviously going archers.
Yeah,
so
they still have a huge amount of archers over here. I'm just trying not to die right now, Bricks. Okay, after that all in, we can all finally take a breather.
Okay, I'm in on green.
Nice.
Blue's crossbows are pretty well dead now.
I did my best to hold back the assault Bricks. Do what you do best. Malian flood him.
Yeah, I'm about to go up to Imp also.
The fuck, man. I feel like I really suffered in this game. Every time. Why? I had to drop 2 towers though. But you know, it's all worth it. I had to drop 2 towers for their asses. And I went mass scum. Man, that's lots of noise going on in the background. Thanks for stating the obvious, Dylan. Man, I actually can't believe I have to sell wood and buy food. I mean sell food and buy wood. Usually it's the other way around. I guess my economy was so destroyed in that last fight that I actually stockpile a lot of food. Because I sent most of my villagers to food. Gothica Fairy! Everyone please give a round of applause and happiness to the one and only Gothica Fairy. How are you today, Lisa? I hope you are having a wonderful day. I just got extremely rushed and I am extremely behind. But you can see Bricks stopped attacking. That could be a problem. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working now. That's okay. Most of the people who come to my stream are supposed to be working, but they end up watching my stream anyway. Bricks, good luck. Bricks, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh wow, so many fucking shits.
Well, if blue is over there,
why is he still here? I don't get it.
I'm gonna go after green.
Do your best, Bricks. I will held out as long as I can. And by long, I mean I hope I don't die within 3 seconds. Cause that can happen. I'm going to work after 8 hours. Yeah, well that's quite normal actually for you, Chiho. I'm very sorry about that. Maybe I can build one back TC over there. Oh, I forgot to hotkey my military buildings. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just gonna turtle up and try and protect my unit comp. Imperial bricks. There's nothing scarier than a very holy Roman bricks. You know, Dylan is in not much trouble if he can come up with stupid jokes in the middle of getting attacked.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about you right now.
I think Gamer is fine. I think he's okay.
When you get quiet, then I'll worry.
Shit, he knows.
It's the same. It's the same with me.
He knows.
All right, I just got plate armor for my infantry and upgraded my two-hand sword.
Nice.
So, and I'm queuing up a ton of them. So.
Say
they
hi
got
to
all.
What the fuck, man?
They've got all.
Shotel's here.
All siege, man. The heck? How can I not get through this guy's wall? Green is completely turtled up. Wow. They're like seriously turtled. Going champions.
Oh fuck, I didn't cover up the hole.
Hey, I'm running out of wood. Blue just went imp.
I know.
Green just went imp. Huh.
Okay, managed to hold them back. I took a big blow to my economy, but I'm good.
I just now looked up at my chat. I'm lurking in so many people's streams right now that like I'm not even paying attention to my chat because it's on a different screen.
Well, it's good and all.
He's what?
It's all good.
Well, it better be because that's how it is. I need a castle. Uh, 12-hour stream will be. I'm planning next Friday. When that'll be. If something happens and I can't do it that day, then I'll try and do it as soon as possible after that. I sent you a little help. I think they're late though.
Breaks you try and break your side. I'll just try and hold my side. Just get some trebuchets and get going. I'm trying to get my upgrades and go up to Conics. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here.
Just gonna let those guys do that.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Anyway, so.
Careful of the castle behind.
It's all right. They'll do just as much with the castle there.
I'm almost completely boomed up already, so this is buying me a lot of time. Kill the trebuchet first, thank you. I'll just stay behind and keep up my economy. Oh my god, it's time to do 20 squats. No!
Perfect time. Okay, I'm gonna.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, no problem. I zoned out there for a second.
You're like, what's the word for gratitude? Thanks.
What?
The word for
Exactly.
It's like, yes.
You're very good at impressions.
Oh, fuck!
Green is doing something crazy over here because they're way ahead of me, and I thought they were going to be the weaker one.
Conics! Go wreck that trebuchet, you bastards! Oh yeah. Pikemen can't counter Conics.
Celt's going Woad Raiders? Alright. I'm okay with this.
This is fine.
And they ran away from my champions
Yeah,
to
I think
let them go kill the Trebs. Okay. I'm also fine with this.
so much fine everywhere. Much fine, much good.
Everything. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I totally did not suffer from an all-in earlier.
They do have a lot of scorpions though. So there's that. But the way I see it, I'll just get one owner. Let's see what these guys are. Uno orange.
Wow, so many trebuchet.
Oh, you. Darn.
Oh no.
Their scores are way high. It's crazy.
Score doesn't mean shit when you're fighting for your lives.
I know, but just look at it, man. Just look at it.
Oh, that could be
Green
bad.
is attacking! Ah! With just World Raiders. Only World Raiders. You guys ain't running now, you're in it. They got into that fight and they're like, And I was like, You done made me mad. You're in it.
You want to hear the good news or the bad news? I would like
bad
no
news.
news.
Huh?
I would like no news. Oh no!
They did kill one of my trebs though, so that kind of sucks. Ha!
I'm getting pushed back, Bricks. He has bombard cannon.
I sent some stuff to help, but dang, they got so many scorpions.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get pushed back. Oh my god. This is quite a disaster.
Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty hard over here too. They're going with a lot of Woad Raiders and even more Scorpions behind them.
Oh, I think we should call it Bricks. I don't think we can come back. They're too ahead.
The Woad Raiders and the Scorpions are very, very difficult to overcome.
They're
I am
in,
coming to help you.
they're in my eco. They're killing a lot of stuff.
You know, if it was swapped, where the Ethiopians were attacking me and the Celts were attacking you, it might be different.
If you want, we can do a swap. I run over to my base. I set up there. You run over to my base, and you set up there.
This might change it here, though, if I get a good shot with this onager.
Oh no, I don't think I can hold them back already, Bricks. They just broke my shit. Man, they broke so much.
We got a
of it.
lot of archers up there. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much toast.
Should we call it?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. My god, what a game. Fucking hell.
I had a lot of idols too. I should have done
Oh,
some
that
of
was so
those,
bad.
but I was out of gold anyway.
That was so rough. The double attack really hurt me.
How was I? Dang. That kind of sucks. Like, our markets were so close together on the map, but my guys were going all the way around this forest to get to your market.
At that point, you just delete the wall in between, since the distance between yours and my market are hampered by
Well,
wall.
it was a forest mainly. Like, they're going all the way around this forest here in the middle. So they're actually like going almost like a third of the way across the map in distance, but they're only getting.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Mayan infantry are strong, but you do need something to back them up. Even with full armor, I can't believe you still lost to Scorps, because there's just so much splash from the Scorps. You really do need like cavalry or something to...
Yeah, I was getting onagers to kill the scorpions, but I just don't know what to do against that many woad raiders.
You normally go archers against woad raiders, so either you have scorpions of your own, because I think Malians have heavy scorps, or you can go archers.
Yeah, I don't think Malians have heavy. I would never go archers against woad raiders.
Ironically,
they
archers are really good.
fast.
Archers are really good against wood raiders. In fact, archers, it is actually outright says in the tech tree that archers are strong against the wood raiders. So if you go to Celts and you go to their castle unit, they will say that wood raiders are weak versus archers and cavalry.
Yeah, cavalry is what I should have done against them, probably. I don't think it's accurate to say that the archers are good against them when they're in a large number like that. You know, you got like 50 woad raiders, you're going to need like a lot of archers to kill them because they're so fast. You get like one shot off and they're already on you.
The thing is, infantry are so fast and so powerful. And you're building like champions anyway. So like when you back up your archers with lots of infantry, it's probably going to hit hard.
Yeah, I did have Gebettos.
Oh, you did?
I did have... Yeah, I had those behind my champions, but the woad raiders, as soon as he saw that they were behind them,
yeah, these guys
he
are
just took
stupid.
off around my champions and killed them first.
Yeah.
So he was playing well. And then I couldn't get my onagers but one shot off, and he already had his woad raiders on him.
We have a entropy, we have a clock fan girl, but never mind. Briggs, do invite me for the next game.
Yeah, I'm going right now. Where are you at? There's so many people online right now that you're like way down the list. Did you get it?
Yep. I was just checking my phone. Looking at my phone. Oh, Sunny Boy is happy in the background.
Yeah, I was debating part of the way through there to go for something besides the champions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't even have the blacksmith upgrades besides the infantry ones. I really should have pushed the green more because I had him pinned down and I didn't think he was going to do anything because he completely walled his town off with buildings, so he wasn't outside of his wall at all.
You should have pushed right in. You shouldn't have cared about me. When you're in a TG, right, don't care about your ally. Unless he's gonna go in already. That's what I learned from the Automata. All the Automata had to do was just utterly destroy one of the guys, while the other guy slowly destroys me. And then it's a matter of seeing who is in a bigger lead. Another hideout game. Okay. You know what, since you're going Malians, I'm gonna go Mayans. It's Mayans.
You're gonna go Mayans?
Yeah. Since you're gonna always go Malians.
I was debating whether I wanted to go Malians or not. Yeah, I guess I'll go Malians. I need to push harder at the beginning.
Mongols, oh no.
Mongols and Franks.
Oh right. Yeah, I forgot I'm playing Mayans. This is an interesting map. Yep, those are cows. If you're playing Indian, you feel conflicted because Indians are Hindu and they can't eat cows. The same as Saracens when they see pigs. They're like, well, fuck. This isn't historically accurate. Microsoft Game Studios, please go back and redesign everything to fit these religious. Never mind.
Wow, why do I have a wall?
Yeah, there's a weird wall. Sometimes it happens on Hideout.
You have that too?
Yeah, I do.
Like, the wall is blocking my wood?
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
You sometimes get maps like that. Say hi to Velvet for me. Is she home today?
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Yeah. Rick's place in the basement.
Because I'm creepy.
Yeah.
Ah!
Briggs actually said once on his stream about there was a yellow leak in his basement before. I had to clip it.
Yeah, I believe you called it mysterious rain. If I remember right.
It was more than just a mysterious rain, let me tell you that.
Yeah, it was a little more than that. It was, it's called a 3-year-old who wasn't ready to be potty trained. I couldn't see my other 2 sheep. They were mixed in with my gate. Like invisible.
Oh, that was a waste of wood. What?
Oh, I'm housed.
You're always housed.
I don't think I got housed once last game.
Yeah, but we lost the game, so.
Yeah, so but let it be known that I didn't get housed last game.
If the guy who makes up houses gets housed, that could be a problem.
I cannot figure out what I'm doing to get this far behind in the beginning of the game. Like, exploring, getting my boars, getting my sheep. I got wood, I got lots of food. Just can't figure it out. That was the most realistic sheep sound I've ever heard.
Yeah, I have more. Don't worry about it. I was playing a D&D campaign on Sunday, and my friend actually says I have the most realistic goblin sound ever. Like, there's a goblin character in our D&D campaign, and they say that I actually do the best impression of the goblin after our DM.
Granick knows. Granick will help people.
Sounds like Sounds like some characters on Warframe. There's a character on Warframe that talks like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of your characters in Warframe actually. And the other time when you streamed it, I was like, I have no idea what's going on. So many characters.
Have you ever played Warframe?
I've been suggested a lot by my friends.
I've only I've played like I think somewhere around 600 or 700 hours on there.
Wow. People get amazed when I talk to them about my wonderful adventures in Dota. Because I've got like 8,000 hours in that. I got more hours in that one game than most people have in like other games. And don't forget, I still play a lot of games other than that game.
Yeah.
Hey, Garrett's playing.
Well, I'm on my way to Feudal Age. Clicked up a minute ago, but everybody else seemed to get there at the exact same time. It's rigged.
I think everybody else pretty much knows the build order except you.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, honestly.
I hate the placement of this deer.
You know, with the timing of your build, right, it almost looks like you're going for Man-at-Arms. Like Drush Man-at-Arms.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it does. Like, it seriously does. Oh, you didn't buy breakfast yet? Lisa!
Who are you talking to?
My chat, sorry.
Oh. Don't do it again.
Go eat bricks. This game asking me to eat. Show him.
I feel better about this game, gamer.
Really?
I feel better about it. No, but I was trying to make you feel better.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Bricks. After getting all in by 2 players, I feel really good.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, is that the right answer? I gotta think about that question. Trap. If it was, I'll walk right into it. Alright, I'm going castle.
Oh, okay. So you're going like an FC build, which is great in some games, really bad on everything else. I won't say FC is bad. Oh.
Normally at this point I have a barracks already, so I could not go to castle and just go like men-at-arms or something, because I'm set up pretty well normally to do that. But on this occasion,
I'm basically in trouble if he goes scouts, because I'm just gonna get destroyed. I'll just add a spear just in case.
Somebody's attacking me with scouts. Look at that. Look at it. Get me some house. Yeah. Yeah.
Only Brits can get excited about getting a house because he gets housed because he has not enough population. You gotta
Oh,
build houses for your people, or they ain't gonna live anywhere but the Doomster. I don't even know what accent I was trying to pull off there. It's something.
Genius. That's what it was.
Smart.
Smart. Look out, peoples.
You got
Gamer is smart.
so smart. I got 17 archers. Let's see what these bad boys can do.
Oh, Vivi's hosting my stream. Look at that.
Oh,
Thank you, Vivi.
Vivi fan with the host. Thank you for hosting the bricks. He will thank you in the best way he knows how, with a giant slab of rock that is totally not aggressive. You're like, why is that brick flying for me from Indiana? Like, bricks, I thought we were friends. That's how I show my friendship. I could be reading this situation really badly, and then he goes up to knights and I get screwed.
Yeah, he's okay, I think the teal is coming for you now, the scouts. Because he just found out that he couldn't get into my town, so I walled him off too much. I'm going long swords now. Send a little something back his way.
Only I was playing Saracens. This will be easy.
Oh! Apparently I can't get out that way now. I really need more wood. Like, I'm getting just enough to keep my farm
castle.
going. But besides that,
Better break. Make the hole and run. Wait, how do you get into the base?
welcome everybody from Vivifan's channel. 'Cause I forgot to say that because I'm distracted. Yeah, not that way.
Oh my god, he killed so many villagers. What a bastard.
Wait, he got in on you?
Yeah, he did. I don't know how he got into the base.
Man,
How the hell did he get into the base?
slick.
Yeah, he killed so much of my shit. I'm fucking upset. Oh my god! Fuck! No!
What happened?
He's got siege. Run!
Wow, you got a lot of archers.
I was busy. But now I'm in trouble now. I have a very bad habit of sliding my of sliding my my military production, and now I'm kind of screwed because of that. Oh, I'm at 28 vils. Fuck
Holy
this
crap!
guy.
The teal have a huge army of knights. I'm not terribly worried about it because they won't be able to get into my town, but
Oh, the fucking scouts killed so many of my villagers. I'm at 30 vils right now. Oh my god. This is honestly such a disaster. Fucking scouts, man.
teal might be coming after you now.
Again. As if the first few wasn't enough.
Yeah, these are a bunch of knights now.
I mean, I've got 43 stuff here. Thanks, VV fan. Thanks for looking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's obviously not paying attention to his knights because they're. Okay, I think Teal is coming after you with the knights now.
Alright.
Because he found out he can't get into my town without losing all of them.
That's okay. If I die, I die. Put me on them.
He's going back towards me.
You better be careful because green has been quite quiet and I don't like it.
Yeah, they're Mongols, right?
Oh fuck, they're Mongols?
Yeah.
We could be in trouble, you know, if we let him go up.
Yeah, we definitely gotta do something about him just sitting there. Okay, I just completely wiped out all of Teal's knights. He's got a siege right next to me. Going to kill that. With all pikes, so like he lost a whole bunch of stuff. I'm losing nothing, but a bunch of trash units. So
well, Honor Girls just wiped out my entire army.
I'm going in.
I think we're gonna lose again, Bricks.
Okay, well I'm pushing the Teal.
I made him build up too much. I let him build up too much.
Okay, well you try and hold them off as best you can. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last game. Pulling off of them after I got them. So maybe Green will lay off of you and go help his teammate. What are you guys doing?
That's a fat hope. I think I'm screwed already, Bricks. He's got Mango Dye and Siege in my base already. I don't think I can survive this. I'm already very far behind. Briggs, I'm done for. I'm done for. I cannot fight this back. He has too much. I cannot stop him. He has 20 Mangudai and Siege Onager. I mean Mangonel. I cannot fight this back. I actually cannot.
He's got Siege Onager?
No, Onager. I mean Mangonel. The point is he has Siege and I can't fight it back.
Okay.
He has way too many Mangudai. Yeah, let's lose every game. Woohoo!
Oh, you're calling it? I'm in on the light blue, on the teal. Yeah. You still there? Oh, he dropped away. Wheel. Oh, sorry guys. JSD, what's up? Michael? My rating is like, well, that's my team game rating, but
Fucked up game. Why does this keep happening? It's so frustrating. I had a fucking good start, and then the scouts ran into my base and killed everything. And I was so behind. I was at 38 views because of that fucking scout raid. Oh fucking hell. Alright. Briggs, I don't know about you, but I feel like playing an AI game now. I need to feel better
AI
about
game?
myself. Yeah.
I'm down for that. Oh, man. You host.
Sure. Sorry about that. I had to go to the toilet. I was hydrating like mad during that game.
It's when you strap a bottle to your leg.
That's the thing in here. It's like you get a plastic bag for your piss. It's like, whoa. It's happened before, by the way, because it's like my father said that there's a highway from Malaysia to Singapore, and what happens on that highway is that, well, people go on that highway, and it's a very long drive, and sometimes there's a traffic jam, like because it's towards the immigration point, the immigration checkpoint. So it's like they decided, you know what? If there's going to be a bloody hold up, right? It's gonna be fuck you.
Huh?
Oh, hey, JSD's in Brick Stream. Hello, JSD. I'll just type in the match command for you. My friend is French. No. I'm Singaporean. I live in Singapore. I'm talking about the causeway between Singapore and Malaysia. Oh, that was rough. I can't believe the Frank guy came so fast. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the Frank guy, he tried to scout rush me, and I kept I said like the accent.
Clearly a Singaporean accent is French. It's very different. Yeah, but I really don't know how the scouts came in. I have a really good feeling that the reason why the scouts came in was because my hunters were delivering food back to my base, and that might have opened up the gate.
Oh yeah. See, I built a mill outside, and I was already done getting my deer by the time he got there.
Alright. What map would you like?
I'm good with any. I'd rather not play an arena type map,
Alright.
like hideout or arena, because
Yeah.
just did
Dude, we got 2 hideouts in a row. What was that all about? That was crazy.
Yeah.
Say bonjour. Bonjour. And that's only because I know how to do that for the bonjour. Shall we do 4 legs?
4 legs, I'm down for that, for sure.
Alright. 4 legs, 2v2 hardest. Or you wanna go 2v3? I don't know. Or does anyone in your chat want to join us for some AI games?
Vivi said he can.
Vivi? Yes, there's a map called Black Forest Gothica. Both me and Bricks are streaming right now actually. Cool, Michael won.
Yeah, Michael said he can play too.
You guys wanna hop into my Discord or you wanna hop into Bricks Discord? Because we're on the clan chat right now, but if Michael wants to play, he'll have to go to another one.
We can do mine if you want.
Alright, let's switch over to you.
Both of you guys are on mine, right?
Yeah, I'm on yours. How about no Discord? I'll switch over to your Discord first, Bricks.
Good.
Looks like no Discord. No Discord is fine too.
Hey, gamer.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Man, I'm getting all the time zones mixed up. Michael, what is your in-game name? And I'll try and look for you. You're not gonna be in Discord voice either. Then why did me and Bricks bother switching?
It's all right. We'll
God damn it!
we'll jump back over, or we can stay here.
We can stay here. Fuck it. Michael, what is your in-game name? Then we can invite you.
What's up with the ping?
Probably because of me. I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine. I mean, like, it was fine the last 2 games, so.
Yeah, I have no idea why. Wait, let me see if I can change it to another server. Welcome back, Gothica. Did you get your breakfast? Hey, Crazy Joe! Thank you very much for coming over. Happy New Year to you as well. Well, soon to be Happy New Year. It's gonna be Happy New Year for me before the rest of you, because you're all in the States and it's like.
Here, let me see if I can invite Michael, because he just said his.
Alright, you do that. Thank you, Bricks. Michael, what's your elo? Wow, 1.5k. This guy's 15xx, Bricks.
Dang.
Dang! We've got a pro!
New Noob hammer. Noob bash.
Cole, welcome to the stream.
Well,
It's
I
good
let
to
that
see you, my
last
friend.
little while.
Alright, see ya, Crazy Joe. Hey, JSD's in Brick Stream too. Yo, we've got all the peeps here. Cole, would you like to join us in some AI games?
Let's see. I'm trying to get this right.
Hey, Combat. Good morning to you, Combat. Or is it afternoon already for Australia?
Oh,
We
why
could do
is
like
this-
5v3 extreme.
That's a moment of fun.
Sorry, Michael, we're all low elo legends over here. We're all like 110XX and Vivi fans like 12XX. Oh, JSD's working already.
He thought I was 1500 watching me play.
Alright.
I'll
Cole,
take
is
that
your
as a compliment.
Cole, is your in-game name the same as your real name? Your Twitch name? Oh, he is. Okay. Alright, since we're gonna play 5v3, we're gonna play extreme.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Dude, it's 5v3. We should be able to win this, right?
No way.
Combat.
I just sent the...
Combat is sick. Combat, please do take care of yourself. I'll be streaming for 16 hours. I might be sick after the stream. I just like light out my bed. Just dead on the floor. Oh my god, JSG's 11XX. Woo!
Did that...
Hype in the chat.
Did that invite come through? Or I guess...
Oh, you want me to invite Michael?
I'll see if I can invite him again. Why is it not? There we go. Oh, well, it says it's already in.
Okay, since we're playing like 5v3, let's pick Arabia or something. A more open map.
Alright. I was gonna say, if we were going 4 legs, I'm not going Malians. I'm going Malay. Freaking elephant rush these extremes.
Ooh, why don't we play Socotra and it will just be a bloodbath between us and the extreme.
You just said Socotra. I just caught that. I was like, wait, what? What?
Yo, Combat with 58% win rate and a +6 streak, dude. How the hell are you winning when you're sick?
Who?
Combat Disco Revolution. Is Michael not able to find the game? Oh, he's restarting Steam. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, Cole. We can do Arabia. I mean, it's 8 player, so we can probably do Arabia. And then Vivi fans switches diplomacy halfway. It's 4v4 now.
Somebody's gonna jump onto the AI's team once they're winning.
Too bad I locked teams together. Cole was 1-200.
Lock teams. You just threw off my whole game plan.
Cole, you're a pretty good player, honestly speaking.
This giant thing of coffee right here is bad for me. Not
Is
good.
it now?
Yeah. There's gonna be so many.
You had a rough set of games today, JSD. Yeah, I saw actually. I saw you were playing and I was like, oh wow, JSD's playing. It was like 4 hours. I was like, damn, dude. Alright, while we wait for Michael, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if. Okay, it says there's still an invite out there, but I'll see what happens. If I send another one. Let me know if you need me to resend it. I just sent it. If JSD wants it, I think. Yeah, you went to work. Didn't you? Oh, there we go. We got it. Is that the microwave?
No, that's the trash compactor below my block. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, that's fun. I just thought you put something in the microwave and it was that loud, and I was like,
No, sorry about that, guys.
I was like, how many watts is that thing?
I actually have like 12 microwaves. Oh, you don't know how to edit the about section? You go to channel. If you go to channel, you go to your about page. It actually should show up. Or you can go and edit it under cause there's a. So if you go to your, hang on, let me switch to my capture mode. We are in Bricks Discord actually. Bricks, could you plug your Discord into your chat? I'll put it up for the others.
Put it on stream.
Yeah, I'll just send them. You know what? I'll just hang on. Wait
Wait. Okay, what do you want?
Fucking trash compactor. Wait okay, give me a moment. Yeah. All right. I'm plugging the Discord in Bricks Discord in my chat. Obviously, I have my own Discord, but we are currently sitting in Bricks' Discord. This is not an FFA. We're doing a team game against the AI.
I'll just jump over to your.
Oh, you want to jump over to my Discord?
Yeah, I'll jump over to yours because I'm the only one in mine besides you. So.
Cole said he's joining actually. So, Cole, are you gonna jump into my Discord or Bricks' Discord? Actually, just join Bricks' Discord. You need to join Bricks' Discord anyway.
Jumped into your hangout area.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah. Just go to my hangout call. I'll drag you into the stream chat.
Okay.
All right.
Brother.
This is so weird. Cole, join my Discord. I'll drag you over. Before I start the game, so you guys on my stream, so you go to your about page, and there's a button here that says edit about and links. So once you do that, you click it, and you can actually edit your bio. Your bio over here is the about page, and then the rest of the stuff here, you can slowly go and work on that. It took me a while to kind of figure out everything, but once you get it done, it really makes your stream look really good. Anyway, where was I? Yes, back to Age of Empires. So are we all in? Are we all ready? Oh, you're all ready. Sorry!
Told you coffee was a bad idea. Look at me. I'm just. You know what my APM right now is?
What? I don't even have a desktop APM actually.
I don't know.
I should step it up. I should set it up.
Infinity?
Stay away from my coffee. Oh my god. You are. Cole! Welcome, Cole! Hello, Cole. Hello. You left the party. Never mind. I'll re-invite you. That was weird.
The game just crashed again.
Yeah. For some reason, the game crashes sometimes when you pick a Civ. I have no idea what that's about. All right. So, on my stream, ladies and gentlemen, please go and follow Cole, because Cole is a Age of Empires player. He's also a great guy to watch stream. He is probably the youngest AoE player I know right now.
And probably the worst AoE player.
Nah, we have bricks for that. Oh! That hurts. I'm so sorry.
All right,
Bricks.
guys, I'm out. I've been crushed. I can't. Alright.
Actually, Gadapo will agree with me that if you were really a really bad player, you would be on T90's Low Elo Legends, like his series.
If I was on there,
Oh, sorry, Michael. Thanks for reminding me. I am so bad.
The AI are just gonna go free for all against each other. We're just gonna sit back and watch.
Yeah. Oh, there's a very funny story I need to tell. So
Someone
one time,
picks Saracens.
Saracens?
He wants somebody to go Saracens.
Oh, he wants to. You want to try hard in an AI game? Okay. Well, Cole actually normally picks Saracens. Actually, he picks like the archer civs. Cole, do you need another invite?
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I'm loading
Cole,
it.
where's he at? He vanished.
You want to go
You
obsidian?
guys can
here?
actually play without me if you want.
Oh no, it's okay, Cole. Go ahead and come. It's okay. It's fine. We can wait for you. I've got 16 hours, man. I'm fine.
So
I
all
got-
16
I got
hours you're
problem.
waiting for me?
I'm gonna stream for 16 hours. I'm streaming for 16 hours. I've got like 14 hours to go. I'm pretty sure that if you can't come and join the game at the moment, you can wait 12 hours when you wake up and I'll still be there. Like, hey Cole, do you want to play that team game?
Are you guys gonna do like a lot of AI?
No. I'm probably gonna switch games after a bit of AoE. Then I'll go for lunch.
Trader.
Stream for a bit more. Go for dinner. Stream for a lot more. Then go to bed.
24 hours. You got this.
It's not really a 24 hours. It's like 16 hours. It's like not really 12 hours, not really 24 hours. It's in between.
I mean,
Go for the
16
24,
hours.
man.
16 can be 24. You just gotta round up.
Who rounds up 16 to 24?
Actually, guys, my dinner's ready.
You did.
Oh,
So
your dinner's ready?
You did.
Oh man.
you guys should play with me again.
Alright. Good apple! Hey! Wait, Good Apple's here?
Play back in the bed.
Holy shit, Good Apple, what are you doing here? You wanna play some AI
Michael.
games?
Michael wants to start, so.
Yeah, alright. Sorry,
Is Cole
Michael.
on?
Yeah, Cole said that he's gonna go grab something to eat. See ya, Cole. Thanks for trying to come by. Sorry you couldn't join, but that's fine. Good apple, you wanna play? Random. I don't think you wanna play though. All right, we are ready.
So we should do 4 on 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're doing
here we
4 and 4. Yeah. Sorry, Michael. Alright, 4v4 extreme. Oh, this is gonna be a shit show, man.
It's gonna be epic. Epic.
Vivi fan, come at us if you can. Because if you don't come right now, we're gonna have to kick you out.
Oh, okay, he's coming. Good luck, have fun. It's gonna be a interesting game.
Dude, I'm already crying. I can foresee what's gonna happen.
All I can say is Sahid. I've been here from the
Indians,
beginning.
one of them is Malians.
Oh no! But they normally go Gabetos, the AI.
Well, that's no better than what I thought. I mean,
Alright.
I'm so off.
So Bluegill is a,
Nerves.
So Bluegill is it's just an AI game, Briggs. You're not gonna lose rank and you're not gonna lose your pants. Although
I don't know about the second one.
yep, 4 of us against extreme AI. So we have me, we have Briggs, we have Vivifan, and of course we have our new guest, Michael from Briggs' stream, who's 15xx. He's pretty good.
Do you like my Batman command?
Yeah, I learned TGs from the Shadow Raven. I learned how to play TGs from the Shadow Raven. He's a great guy. High level TGs. Oh. Briggs has to do something. Did you really pause the game just to go to my stream chat to type !pants? Did you really? You didn't even warn them beforehand. God, Briggs. Never mind, it's an AI game.
You said it. I didn't. I mean, come on.
Okay, it's my fault.
I didn't know. Hey, Gothica, welcome back. Like I said, the AoE community is tight. Tighter than my anus. Never mind. God damn it, Dylan! This is a rated stream!
That's something I could have gone till about next year to know, you know?
It's rated R for raunchy.
I just killed like all my sheep.
People be like, do I need to go to the vault to see what you gossiped about me? No, not really. I didn't really gossip about you in particular. I just said, Bricks, Garapo will agree with me that if Bricks was a low elo legend, he would be on T90's show. The low elo legend show.
Which means I'm just a low elo.
Oh my god, Nightbot! Why are you telling me to do squats? I have to lure the ball. Ah. Alright.
Nightbot has impeccable time.
2, 3, 4,
Impeccable.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, don't fuck this up. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Never
15,
mind, I freaked out for no reason, sorry.
16.
Oh wait, no, not that.
17,
Uh,
18, 19, 20. Oh my god, fuck my life, man. Ugh.
You alright over there?
Dude, people be like, I wonder how Dylan's gonna make his stream entertaining. What?
Easy, do squats. Makes every stream entertaining.
I actually lost 2 kilograms over Christmas. Surprisingly, I went to the doctor to check my ear, and then he was like, "Oh hey," cause there was a weighing scale over there, and he's like, "Oh doctor, can I measure my weight and see if I'm doing okay?" And he's like, "Sure." And then it's like, "Oh hey, congratulations, you actually lost 2 kilograms." And I lost weight over Christmas. It truly is a Christmas miracle. Yeah. Oh, by the way, let's give a shout out to Gothica for losing 20 kilograms. That's quite a lot to lose. Nah, that's okay, Gothica. All you need to do is just keep working on it. Yeah, work that ass. She's very proud of her ass right now. She's like, Dylan, I've gotten my goals. 18 kg. Well, it's a round up. Not Bricks round up. Bricks rounds up 16 to 24. That's not rounding up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. 16 to 24. Quick math. And then Garapo will be like screaming.
Never question the bricks.
Yeah, it's one small step for Bricks. One big leap for Brick kind.
Oh, I found my board. I found my second board. That's good. I didn't find him yet, and I couldn't figure out where he was at.
But you found him.
I found him.
Here's Johnny.
He is now present.
Why is there a random woodcutter in my base? Yellow, why is your woodcutter in my base? What the fuck? That was weird.
Yellow's name sounds like Papa.
Papa Rawan. Is it in Indian?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've already told Gadapo about the thing that you simped on him or something like that. The fuck? This villager really wants to cut the cake. I mean cut the cake. Cut the berries. See? You got me talking about cake now.
Who did it? Not me.
No, not you of
I didn't
course.
do that.
I mean I think you can talk about cake, you just don't.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I could, for sure.
I bet Vivian or like Michael is like in the middle of like the stream, watching the stream, and then they hear all the stupid shit talk we're going and like, what the hell is he talking about? What's this about cutting cake? And why do I suddenly have a craving for cake?
Who typed Batman in my chat?
Oh, that's me.
You did that. You did that the same. You did that the same time I chat pants in yours, didn't you?
Hey, you call me Batman, and I call you Cake. Wait. Dylan's going crazy.
And it's not even 2 hours in the stream.
Actually, it is 2 hours. It just hit past 2 hours. Yay!
Oh, that's what happened. Explains it all now.
It's my fault now,
The
bro.
truth comes out.
Oh no, the true colors comes out. Soon I'll be talking like Riz for the whole stream. Just 14 more hours to go.
You can do it!
Yes, I will!
No, you won't.
I want your
Yeah,
blood. Now I'm doing the Batman thing. Now I'm doing the Batman thing too. Oh wow! The AI Drush? What?
Yeah, they do a lot of weird stuff. I never.
Oh, but he's not managing his Drush very well.
They usually run right into your town center for some reason.
Cause you're smart.
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 Smart AI. They're artificial. They are artificial doers, not artificial intelligence.
As Seth once said, artificial intelligence may be artificial, but that doesn't mean they are intelligent.
They're artificial doers.
Smart.
They just do. They're not intelligent.
Oh, I just realized I'm actually playing Saracens for Lisa, who is Malay. Actually, I should be playing Malay for Lisa. What am I doing?
You know what's bad? After playing on those arena maps, I completely forgot to wall off.
Smart.
Smart. And I'm calling the AI now.
The AI knows how to do basics better than you.
Yeah, they're like,
Who's smart now, bitch?
look at the little brick.
He thinks he's funny. He thinks he can beat us because there's 95 of him. But guess what? I actually stopped.
All 95.
I actually
all
stopped
95
villager production. I actually stopped villager production there. That could be bad.
Smart.
Stop it. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Man, I'm actually floating a lot of wood right now. Who's attacking me?
Being hit by 95 bricks.
That's actually a very painful thing to experience, and I do not wish that upon anybody. There's nothing scarier than getting hit by 95 bricks. Imagine how heavy that is. 95 of those bricks just go after your ass and then everything is gone. You see a complete mood shift now that I'm not playing a stressful rank game.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way right now. Like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm like completely stressed out about this AI game.
Oh.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Erkujur! Vivi Fan's actually really low score. Everything alright over there?
He's getting drushed. No.
Is he?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. He's in castle.
Oh, he's going FC. Typical Vivi Fan, even in AI games.
Who is attacking me? Was that you getting attacked or me?
I have no idea.
The Goths enemy is attacking my house with their scouts.
So scary. Tremble, tremble before him.
I'm terrified.
Don't shit your
He's
pants.
like,
Don't shit your bricks.
yeah,
Don't shit your bricks. Get it? Get it?
I'm dropping bricks. Bad. Phoebe! Save me!
I haven't even got my blacksmith up yet. I probably should.
I got a market and a blacksmith. Yes! Who that? Who's hitting me? Now he's hitting my barracks, or no, my other house. What do these guys got against my houses?
Michael's going all in into the AI. He's got this, man.
Which one is he? Two? Oh yeah. Yeah. I should probably. I'm gonna go upgrade all my barracks units.
Al-Hujur! Oh shit, knights? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Gamer, don't do this. Don't do it.
Oh my god, so many knights! What the fuck?
Purple.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get screwed over.
I'm putting my gather points for all my barracks over on your town.
That's fast.
Huh?
That's fast.
Well, you're the flank, so I was like, eh, I'll just send them all over there. I don't need them over here.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
I'll go pikes. That way you can keep the archers up, and then I can get the knights out of the way for you, maybe.
Thanks, Bricks.
No problemo, man. No problemo. We're fine.
Well, he stopped sending knights. That's good, right? Oh no, I see knights.
Well, we're doomed.
Talk about a shift in. Talk about a paradigm shift.
Try to get rid of this knight here. And the archer should be fine with my long swords and your archers behind. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I got 4 more pikes back here too, and another longsword. So
Alright.
I got patrol there.
Michael's actually doing really well. Michael, you are a beast, my friend. Careful of the tower.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. I mean, yellow seems kind of weak.
Yeah, because I hit his eco, and then the knights came. Fuck! I'm still not close to up bricks. You're gonna have to deal with shitty archers for a while. Oh, he's at castle. That could be bad.
That definitely could.
Oh, he's only building skirms. So I have to switch it up a bit. Bricks, I'm retreating.
I'm just gonna take his tower down here, and then I'm gonna go back. Okay, it's down.
Nice.
He's going all archers.
Never mind. We keep this up. We'll be fine. Just be careful of a potential night raid.
Yeah, I'm still going pikes, so. But I'm going a lot of long swords too to help with the crossbows.
Yeah, thanks.
Because they got more pierce armor, so.
Oh, camels. Camels? Oh yeah, he's Indians.
Huh. You need to go castle.
Yeah, I'm clicking up now. Man, I can't wait for Thumb Ring.
Michael is doing awesome on the orange.
Yeah.
The gods. because they're not even to castle yet. So he's hitting them good. Maybe in a second we can push the yellow.
And some say that Vivi Fan will join us one day. Is he an imp or something?
Vivi?
Yeah.
He's just got tons of farms.
Hey Cole, welcome back. How was your dinner?
Eco.
I hope you had a good dinner. I'll get up a castle in a while. Alright. Now we have some food.
I'm gonna go in and move in on them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a castle up now. That's a mangonel. I'm building a castle right here. Careful bricks. Alright, we're good. Cool, enjoy your dinner? That's nice, man. Have you got squires yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Keep it up, keep it up.
I'm putting my gather point up towards your castle now.
Oh no! He killed a villager. Briggs, take care of the mangonel.
Alright, back off, I got him.
Oh my god, fuck! Famous last words by gamer. Oh my god, fuck! Dylan is so funny! Excuse me.
Smart.
Stop it. What is Vivi Fan doing? Wow, that's a full boom.
Yeah, he's going big time, man. Michael's going, well, he was going all in push, but looks like he backed out, I think.
Yeah, if I was in Michael's position, I'd probably back out too. Careful now, Bricks. Erotica!
I'm not going imp yet. I should probably, but
We shall see. Okay, I've got a castle to hide behind like a coward. We got this. Dylan, that's not what you use the castle for. It's not!
man, the lag is so crazy right now.
And this yellow is like, fuck my life. Well, serves you right, Indian. I am not racist, by the way. As a Saracen going up against the Indians, I feel very conflicted.
Yeah. And me as the Malians to back you up.
Yeah. History's all over the place in this game.
Yeah. The Malians and the Saracens fighting against the Indians. That's
Yeah.
like,
It's like, I think you need to check your history books, bro.
it's like completely messed up.
I've actually been so busy, I haven't been seeing what Mitchell is up to. Mitchell, something. Reese. Reese? You know what? I actually have a channel point reward to talk like Reese for about 5 minutes.
I saw that. I saw that the last time I was in there. I was like, huh.
Ideal.
There's like way more points than I'm gonna have, so. Oh, I'm on their TC.
Nice. Actually, Malian can eat TC. They're really good.
I'm just targeting it right now. They got little skirmishers around it. They're not doing anything. Skirmishers, they're all shooting at one guy and they can't even kill him.
Yeah, it's too little skirmishers. You're gonna need a hell lot more if you're playing like this. So, what has Vivi Fan been doing? Vivi fan is still booming.
Vills everywhere. And I've got 24 long swords.
His score is that high just from booming. It's quite crazy. Market? Okay. Can do. I probably have to delete this market though.
You're gonna have to.
Oh, a knight! Dead. I wonder if the AI get mad at each other. You're like, I told you to stop this Saracen already. Like, I can't do anything about him. Okay, Vivi fan is memeing this game. He's clearly memeing.
158 Vills. What the heck?
Wait, what? Cavalier? This guy's up. Like, up as hell.
Wow, this lag is just insane.
Yeah. What the hell, man. Alright, I built my market already, Vivi fan. Ah, shit! I've got 2 squares. Fuck!
2 what?
2 squares. It's so off by 2 squares. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, so horrible. I'm horrible. GG.
Delete it.
Delete it, rebuild it.
I'm serious.
Eat your mistakes. Okay, yeah. Seriously, yellow? Yellow is relocated to my base, by the way. He's chopping wood outside my base. Like, he's right here, look at it.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Like,
what's up, guys?
Mistakes were made. We have come to the point of bricks where he's just streaming in infantry pass. It's like ants. Fort Bury.
Yeah, I'm going to imp now, so.
That's my wood, you fucker.
He's like, really looks like mine. I got 8.
Purple has Arbalest.
Purple?
Yeah.
Gimme.
Yeah, right here.
Wow, flags, I can see.
Jeez, that's a lot of units.
It's gonna be tough for my long swords to kill him, but at least I can take some hits while you're fighting from behind.
Do what you must, Bricks. I'm counting on all 95 of you to contribute to this effort.
I'm pretty much just distracting him for you right now, but once I get to imp, I'll have something to counter him with you.
The swarm. Yes, for the swarm. What's that? Oh, the goat there. Vivi fan is killing the monk carrying the relic with the one scout he built. Oh! The starting scout. Oh! Oh shit.
Come on, put it together. There we go. Man, this lag, I can barely even move. Is it lagging that much for you?
Yeah, it's lagging a bit for me. I have no idea what that's about.
It's lagging, like I click on something and it does it about 5 seconds later.
Bricks. Purple's on my ass and he's got a lot of units. I think he's got fully upgraded armor.
They're the Malians.
Oh shit, he's Malians? Fuck, I'm useless!
Yeah, he's Malians.
Oh no, I'm going to use his castle.
I just now noticed.
Bricks, I need a lot of help.
Yeah, I'm telling Vivi and them to help too.
Man, Vivi, 162 village. It's time to use your villagers for something else.
Vivi said, "Do you need me to help?"
Yes. I think that goes without saying. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's actually insane. Oh my god. No, why am I suffering from the Malian flood? No.
I'm upgrading to champions, but they're not champions yet, so I'm at a mismatch against them as well, and outnumbered.
No, my TC! No, my TC!
Come
No!
on, champs! Come on!
No! Eat my light, Kev! Oh, he really just kills everything I have. Bastard.
I need more gold.
Fuck! This could be a disaster. Thanks for your encouraging words, Lisa. You know what? You know what Lisa just said? Dylan is gonna die. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, adult. Real encouragement right there. Oh, he has monks? Uh-oh. I don't have enough upgrades actually. So the Hasa may not be the best idea. But I got no choice.
I'm going light cav mixed with my
Well, I'm at 41 views. And on the other side, Vivi Fan has like 160.
Dang, I need stone, bro.
Tree?
He said food.
Oh. Well, I don't really have any food right now. I kinda lost nearly everything I have.
I think Vivi should have some.
Yeah, I think he should have some. Alright, Vivi?
Dang it.
Oh my god. Trebuchet! Trebuchet! L3! L3! Man, this is crazy, man. What the fuck?
Vivi is helping Michael attack the orange.
I noticed.
Yeah, so they're doing that. I'm going light calves mixed with my infantry now to help you.
Yeah, thanks. I really need it.
So, if I could get enough stone to get a castle,
We're pushing them back. We're pushing them back.
Dang, this lag is killing me. I cannot move.
Story of my life right there. I cannot move. Alright. I'll kill the bombard cannon, thank you.
Did you?
Yeah, I cleared them up already. I'm building a castle now. But we gotta keep our hits afloat, man. Cause this is just gonna get tougher. Man, there's so much boom. We managed to put down the Indians, but they're going in hard.
Alright, I got a lot of guys.
How about girls? Okay, enough of that joke, please. Wow, that's a lot of guys indeed.
Vivi has 1,500 food, or 15,000 food.
That's ridiculous. I'm at 55 vils because of the attack. Bloody hell, the Malians. Oh, my comm is lagging. Wow, Michael is so high up on his score. What the fuck?
He's getting a lot of kills on that side over there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And my eco is too bad.
How many vils do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I have 80.
Yeah, you need 100. And move your army there.
Once I get to it, I can't hardly move my screen because
Yeah, shit's going down. I gotta agree with you on that one, Bricks. Shit is going down. I'm so happy I managed to get ballistics before my eco went to shit. Mass elite caching.
yeah, Vivi's blowing up on gold probably.
And here's me struggling with my vil count. I don't know what to do now actually.
Okay, I can get a castle now. That'll be good. Move, move, move.
Yeah, the lag is really something. 4v4 extreme is quite a lot of units on the map.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I clicked on that armor upgrade 5 minutes ago, and now it says I don't have enough to get it.
Oh, good thing Saracens have a bonus building damage. This is ridiculous. Oh, I just saw the lag on your stream, dude. That is some lag. You even got JSD surprised. You even got JSD surprised.
Yeah, I'm seeing on your stream your lag, and I'm like, no, that's not lag. This is lag.
Time to upgrade the PC again.
So we need to kill like 4 of them, so the lag will go away.
Sounds like an idea. After you, Bricks. Oh, Baparawal is gone.
Yellow's out. Maybe the lag will go away.
Maybe.
Since there's one less extreme brain going insane on here.
Well, I have 47 archers. I should be quite good to go.
Actually, the lag seems to be getting a little bit better.
Yeah.
Cool.
Man, Michael's going all in. That's a lot of shit. Do you need gold bricks? There's a gold pile over here. If you can
I
get
got
it.
a lot of trade cards, but I could use a little bit of gold. I don't know who I'm gonna take to put on it though, because I can't find any. Okay, I'll get it. I guess I'm just kind of swarming Purple's town right now.
Yeah, you do that. Finally I'm housed. Thank God. I've been wanting to be housed for a while. Wait.
Oh, now I got villagers to send to that gold. My gold, my town just ran out.
Yeah, go send villagers to that goal. And put a castle next to it. Just to assert your dominance.
Alright,
I'm slowly
my light
rebuilding.
cap now have 14 damage.
I'm slowly rebuilding.
I'm just gonna completely target Purple's main TC, so don't even care.
Fuck this game. Man. Michael killed Orange all on his own. Even with Grey helping Orange. Jeez. Meanwhile, Vivi Fan just being meme. He got Kashix though. So
You know what's funny though?
Mm-hmm.
Like they've been fighting over there, them two, and we've been fighting over here. We've
And-
already killed one.
Well, yeah, we did kill one. We did kill the Indian.
Yeah, and we're about to kill our second one, and they're still on the first.
Well, that's because Vivi Fan was busy booming.
Yeah.
Fucking boomer.
Michael over there is kicking butt.
It reminds me of how Bluegill went Inca Tower Rush against the AI in one of our games. He went all Inca Tower Rush. So at the end of the game, he didn't have a single military unit. He had 33 towers.
Yeah, I remember that game. I was watching. Or no. Yeah, I was watching. For a second, I thought I was playing in that game, but no, that was different.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of trade cards here actually.
Yeah, the purple's dead. For sure.
For sure, you're gone like Zevin, the Solvins. What the hell was that? Oh my god, my meal momentarily turned transparent.
Yeah, my stuff does that all the time.
Man, the lag must be really hardcore. Well, orange is gone.
Yeah.
After being hit by Michael for like 6 hours, he's finally gone. I'm still not even at optimal Vil count. I ideally 120. But these fuckers have been so persistent.
I am attacking the castle with all of my champions.
Go Brix, you will do it. Do it like
You
a
can,
man.
let's say you can use those hussars and just scatter around their town.
Alright. I see town center. Oh, I see a Kashik. Go Vivi Fan. Oh, we're left with grey.
Purple's out.
It was a hard fought battle. You know what really sucks for us? I almost died. And then meanwhile like Michael's slowly pushing into the enemy base.
Yeah.
Check this out. What the what? Look at that damage! Holy shit! Yo, Obsidian Arrow Mayan is crazy. Oh yeah, and with Saracens, right?
Yeah, they got your Saracen one more extra damage also.
Yeah, we did it, gentlemen! We did it! And then it turns out Michael's actually a girl. Oh my god, we did it! We fucking did it!
4 extremes.
Oh my god, 4v4 extreme. And Vivi Fan was memeing too. It wasn't even a serious game. Nobody, literally nobody. Vivi Fan, 160 vils, let's go!
JSD said he's sensitive to lag. Even the slightest lag, he can't handle it.
Yeah, have you seen JSD streams at times? When he goes into post-im, he's like, I can't do this, guys. He's like so lag, so bad. He's just messing Hassan and Halberdier. Or whatever trash unit he can. He just really can't control anything.
Staying around anyway.
My god, what a crazy look. On my stream, right, you're completely red. Your clock is like completely red, which is like I am totally lagged out, guys. I can't take this bloody game anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's completely...
Oh,
Yeah.
what a game. What a fucking game. Vivi Fan with the highest economy, no one surprised. Michael with the highest military, no one surprised. Gamer with the lowest military, no one surprised. Nah, okay. Dude, when the Malian came in, right, I got trashed. The 40 crossbowmen I built all just died.
Hey, I had largest army by a lot.
Yeah, well.
Oh, no, Michael had...
No, you had a bigger army. It's just that Michael's army was more efficient.
He had 13 less than I did, but I had 110.
Oh, what a game. 70 buildings raised.
JSD said, he said, I wouldn't want to miss this slideshow.
Did you build Siege, Michael? I actually didn't really see any Siege come out. I saw Siege workshops. Man, that's a lot of archery ranges. Jeez.
He looked like he was doing the same thing I was doing with my champions.
Yeah, but I only saw like 50 or so obelisks. Still, those are fully upgraded with Saracen bonus. That's pretty deadly.
Yeah, the Saracen bonus and the Obsidian arrows.
Oh, what a game! I thought I was done for when the Malian came in, but oh my god.
He
The
said the
siege
siege
and the
of
Mayan
Mayan's
archers.
archers.
Dude, Obsidian arrow plus Saracen bonus is disgusting.
Yeah.
So archers are normally a meme against buildings, like fighting buildings, but that was really quite the game. Holy shit.
That was a really good game.
Oh my god, what a game. What a fucking game. So what now? Shall we play another one?
Against AI?
Yeah. Michael, do you still want to play another game of AI? More shenanigans with the AI?
We could do something crazy like Arena against the Extreme AI.
Oh, now that is something scary.
Yeah, because you can't rush them like we did to half of them that time.
Yeah, Michael applied pressure for the whole game. One 5x6. I haven't had a game where my partner did so much until except from the game with Bluegill. That was really quite the game.
Michael said bricks versus 3 of us. No, thank you. How about bricks tries against one of you?
All right. You know what would be funny? We do bricks versus the 3 of us, but we all delete our starting TC and 2 of our veils. So the one guy builds the TC, one guy reveals the TC, and then you just go up and we'll see how you do from there. But I still think we'll still win you though. I see the way Michael like balances his army. I feel like we're probably gonna be screwed. I honestly feel that Michael could potentially 1v3 us. Potentially.
Yeah. See, the only thing about me as Malians is I only have one strat with it. And they're like the only civ that I can actually do something like that.
Alright.
Most of the other ones, like the Malay, I'm gonna go elephants early, but
Oh, Vivi dropped into my stream. Nice. I mean my Discord, sorry.
yeah.
You wanna do another extreme AI game? Breaks you host this time. I think it was too laggy for you.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Cole, are you here? Maybe you wanna do a game? Cole probably went to do something else.
Okay, look at this. Whenever you're making the lobby, it lets you pick which server you want to be on.
Oh, maybe that's why I kind of screwed it over. Because I went default. And everyone lagged the shit up.
Alright, so it'd probably be best to do like a
Europe, probably.
European server.
Yeah, that would be better for everyone. Everyone has equal lag. Hey, it's incredible! Yay! Thank you for the congratulations. I will give you a gamer thumbs up. And I'll put one in Brick's chat too, just to assert my dominance. No, I'm just kidding. Bricks, you gotta make your you gotta stream more, then you can get your affiliate, and then I can subscribe to you and I can post bricks emotes all over the place.
Yeah, I gotta get somebody to make one of those for me. Either
I'm
that or
sure
I'll
you can find
figure
it.
out how to make one.
I'm sure you can find it. It's not very hard to make an emote. You see, I made an emote with my face. Okay, just kidding. It's not a good face, but it's a face.
Same here. It's a face. It's not a good one, but it's a face.
It's a face. It's a good one. It's better than being a Voldemort. No nose.
maybe. I got a big nose.
Oh, Vivi Fan's in the stream chat. Yeah. Hello, Vivi Fan. Good evening to you, mate.
Hello.
All right.
Oh, there he is. I hear him now.
What up?
What up, Vivi Fan? Oh, it's
We
incredible.
could try Michael versus S3.
Nah, I don't think Michael's up for that. We could do another extreme game if Michael's up for it.
You could ask Michael if he'd be doing a new 1 versus 3. I'm not that good.
Yeah, but I don't think Michael will be up for it. Even
Hey,
even
Diddy. I think
Why not?
I think you got a stream in the background because I hear your voice as a double in the background.
Who?
I think you got a stream in the background.
yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
like I think maybe Vivi has our streams on in the background.
Whose voice do you hear in the background?
Both of our voices.
Yeah, everyone's voices.
I even hear a second.
Part of it
Vivi
is
fan.
because I'm watching you, even though the stream's muted, and then I have you on my Surface Pro.
Nice.
So I'm watching you on 2 different streams.
Wow.
Okay, let's do 1 versus 3.
Michael, we
said
can
he
do
wants
the
to.
Michael, we can do the delete starting TC.
Nah. That's too big of a nerf.
I mean, it's fair. We're
Oh,
3v1. It's 3v1.
I mean, it's 3.
Let's
It's
do Arena 1 versus 3. I'm okay with that.
But we still have to delete our starting TC. I feel that that's fair.
He's 1600 almost.
Yeah, but there's 3 of us. If all 3 of us mess
Oh.
up an army, he can't fight all 3 of us.
I don't think that's fair. Maybe just one deletes a villager.
I mean, it's a for fun game, Vivi. No rank points are on the line.
I know. You know, actually, there is an unranked elo. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did. I didn't even realize that. But I don't care about unranked elo. It's like that's not even gonna matter. It's like, oh, your unranked elo is 2000. You must be a pro. And then you've just been bashing noobs the whole time. Noob bash hammer.
unranked elo. I'm ranked in unranked. An
Unranked
elo,
and unranked.
but I don't have a rank in it.
Alright, I'll make the room.
Alright. Ask what map? Arabia? Arena?
Uh,
How about islands? You think you can beat us on islands?
It's unranked.
I
have
feel
an
like
unranked rank.
Islands is too much of a. It's what, man?
What is my unranked rank?
You can find it out on AoE2.net.
He knows
Yeah.
that.
Vivi Fan, where's my bricks? Where's Michael? Oh wait, not wrong one.
Oh!
That's the Discord invite.
You've got mail. You've got
Invitation from gamerisdc. Come here, yeah, bastard. Okay, that's it.
I'll invite Michael real quick since I got him. Oh wait, I think you got him on yours. Yeah, there he is.
All right. Actually, I need to go to the toilet because I kind of hydrated like mad. So I'll be right back.
It's not allowed.
How do I get out of mod view? I forgot how. Okay, never mind.
Mod view.
Yeah, never mind. I was in mod view for a sec.
I can't believe he went to the bathroom even after I say he's not allowed to.
What map should we do?
I think he's got it sent to Arabia right now.
You want to do Arabia, Michael? And don't visit. Please, none of you. And all you need to stop visiting Pornhub while you're playing.
What?
A lot of people do that and it causes lag.
Oh, I really needed to piss.
I didn't even. I didn't
I am
even
not
hear
kidding.
what you said.
I am not kidding. That causes major lag. And a ton of
I didn't
people
even
do it. Thousands.
I didn't even hear what you said whenever you said that, but what I think you said, I was
I
like,
said, all of you need to make sure you don't visit Pornhub because lots of people in this game visit it and it causes lag.
Well,
Also,
I'm in Singapore, so I actually can't look at Pornhub. So you know, just getting it out there.
actually, though, I'm not kidding. Though a lot of people do that.
All right. So how are we gonna balance this game?
Normal.
How are we gonna balance this game? Because it's 3v1. He's-
normal.
No normal, dude. What the fuck? Normal means we just open up normally.
He said he's okay with that.
He
How
said
about we all have to go random so he can go pick.
I don't know.
He said.
Breaks.
Said,
Huh?
Random. Oh, he's okay if that's random. Man,
he
you.
said no. He said don't delete anything or whatever.
Seriously, he's fine with that.
That's what he said. Don't delete anything or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, if I lose, I have excuses already.
All right. Maybe you guys should crush him. That would actually slow him down quite a bit.
Yeah, but I don't think Briggs can rush him. Briggs can't. Briggs already has trouble getting his eco up even without rushing.
Trushing.
Oh, trash! You want to trash him? Oh, that's the. My excuse is I'm covering gamer. Thanks, Briggs. Thanks, Briggs. Bloody hell. Dude, I have a feeling that he's gonna cripple one of our economies while still defending his base. It's gonna be hardcore, man.
Don't just assume that we'll automatically win this. I really don't think you should.
I am a little afraid, actually, because
So don't.
I'm not assuming anything.
I mean, we should win, but you never know.
It
Okay, I'm
depends on.
on the way.
Italians,
'Cause I'm-
Malays, Celts. Alright. Good
The
luck, have fun,
thing that
everyone.
sucks about this is there's a disadvantage all the way through for him. So
We shall see, we shall see.
Hey, well, Malay, Italians, and Celts aren't that good. Only Celts the decent civ, I think.
and I'm the kilts, and I hate the kilts.
I
Well,
think they're good.
At least,
Well,
at
you
least
could
in
wait.
country, see.
You could wang someone. You know how
He
to
doesn't
do
know
that?
how to huang.
I ain't doing that.
He doesn't know how to huang. He doesn't want
know
to
how to
huang.
huang?
He doesn't know how to huang. That's what he just said.
I mean, I know the basics of it, I think, but yeah, I think
I
I'll be
can't wait
better
for
off
the.
just
I can't wait for
playing
the.
like I played the Malians.
I can't wait for the smart guy to say. So who made the huang? Who invented the huang?
I try it a ton,
Who did?
but I don't execute it well.
Yeah, who made the huang?
You see me.
Who done it?
Who did the huang? Who made
Wait,
the huang? Who invented the
Explain
huang?
it. Hey, Vivi, explain it at us.
what?
I said explain it at us.
I'm missing 4 sheep.
We always miss sheep. What are you talking about? It's Arabia.
I'm missing all 4 sheep, and
I'm missing all 100
some
of
of my, some of my sanity.
Only some?
them.
Coffee makes up for it.
Yeah, I can't drink coffee. I actually get headache when I drink coffee. I'm a weakling.
If I drink like
I am actually missing.
Funny if I lose to one guy only. I don't think that's possible. I think Michael is too good at the game to actually be losing to one guy. Like just one guy.
I have a feeling that he's gonna target me. I don't know why.
Well, you don't wall?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Don't be scared, Bricks.
He's gonna hit me first.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna go for me first.
Why? Because you boomed in the last game?
I don't know. I just think he will.
Don't worry, Vivi fan. If you die, you'll break his base. We'll break his base.
New bash.
I I'm still missing some sheep. No, why? Why? I don't understand why my village all kill more than one. It's stupid like that.
I have hardly found my sheep, so
Oh, I found all my sheep, yay!
I'm actually resorting.
Hey Gofika, you're still in the
to,
chat, right? Would you like some pizza from the Italians? Sorry. You know, Shay and I actually really like eating Italian food.
Pizza and lasagna. I'm like,
It's like, I don't care about my diet anymore. I'm just gonna eat.
yeah.
I'm
It's
still
like
missing some sheep.
Still?
one side diet, one side pizza.
Yeah,
What
only
was the
found
first thing I said again?
I want to die eating pizza. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm gonna shoot down the
I only
alley.
found 6 sheep.
Oh, do you know there's Britons in this game, Lisa? There's actually Britons in this game. I ain't kidding on here. There really are Britons in this game.
There are Brits.
Yeah.
They're all Brits in this game.
So he has extra sheep.
Why, you think he lame?
No, I mean Tartars get extra sheep.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
But he won't get it till feudal age.
Oh, Tatars you mean? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Taters.
Okay.
The taters.
Thanks, Bridge.
He's gonna
He's just gonna throw food at us.
when I play the taters, I put tater.
Thanks for letting us know, Briggs. I'm glad you're part of the stream.
Thank you. I'm glad you're glad that I'm present.
I like presents. That's why I celebrate Christmas.
Why do you celebrate Christmas all?
Because it's a family tradition, and I get to eat a lot.
Let's see.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You go a lot of places for Christmas or no?
Not really. I had a lot of fun with my friends though.
I only went one place for Christmas, but yeah.
Okay,
I went to church.
I clicked up. Alright, gentlemen, I'm clicking up.
I'm gonna be way behind.
Why?
Oh my goodness! I pressed the wrong button.
What do you press, Briggs?
I pressed the button that kills my elephant and gives me no
That's a
food.
really early feudal. Are you cheating, baby? Cause I don't like cheaters.
They have faster up.
He's cheat.
Oh yeah, you're Malay. I forgot about that.
He's the Moles.
Gothica, go and tell him. Aku
You didn't
bodoh.
hunt one of your fours, Bricks.
Go and tell him aku bodoh sini. That will shake him off.
The rhino.
Who did? Who did what?
You! I saw yours.
What about it?
Yeah, he doesn't take his second ball sometimes.
Why is that?
He's
Wait,
not very
what?
good at it.
What are you
He's-
guys talking about?
You!
Yeah, you sometimes don't take your second ball.
Oh. I got both mine.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
I was like,
Okay.
Who's bad mouthing me?
what are you talking about? You see my second rhino? It's under my TC, surrounded by villagers.
And then Briggs be like, I want to speak to your manager.
Yeah.
Why?
Where's the NNL manager?
He killed a veil of mine.
Who did?
Why'd you let him
Kill
go?
him.
What? Oh, don't worry. I'm building an archery range now. Have no fear.
Hey,
Have no fear.
I found Green's TC. Oh wait.
That's yours.
I-
I feel that there's a gap in your logic.
Don't make
I
me
lost
feel
the
like dumber than I already am.
It's like there's
Oh, yeah.
there's a hole in Green's TC. I'm like, you're green. Oh no, there's a hole in my TC. They're like,
Hey, I got scouts in my town.
oh, that ain't good.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hanging our brakes. Lisa, what do you think about me knowing how to say Aku Bodo Sini? Actually, it's not a very hard word, to be honest. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Ah!
What did you
That ain't
do?
good. Huh?
What did you do?
I tried to wall off and he.
Build some spears. Build some spears. I'm gonna hit this town very soon.
I don't even have a barracks up yet.
Well,
Yeah, I'm like real bad right now.
I don't have a mark yet, so I can't see anything.
I ain't even in feudal age yet.
huh?
I literally just clicked up.
Well, this could be an issue. I guess we're 2v1ing then.
So my elephant. My elephant and couldn't find my sheep. But it'll be alright, I think.
Sorry, Briggs. I don't know why I must always do that whenever someone is dying. Now that's been the recent habit of mine. Just go Amazing Grace. Oh my god, I have to do squats. Fuck.
Shit. Where am I getting hit now? Oh, my scout.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you really doing scouts? 5, 6, 7,
You sound like you're straining.
9, 10,
Raw,
11,
raw,
12,
raw.
13,
Ugh.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, need to focus on this. I don't like this. I feel like I'm bullying him.
You feel you're what?
I'm bullying him.
What's that mean?
Because I'm going double range in his base.
Very well, he's killed some bills of mine already, so I don't think you're... He has a higher score than all of us too. Yeah.
He is fighting all of us at once, so he's probably gonna be a little bit higher.
Yeah, but he might also be
Castle.
behind Castleton.
I got nothing to say if he's castle while doing all this. That's a testament to how good he is, or how bad we are.
Right, it is.
I don't like those. I don't like your optimism, guys. Fuck me and getting house, man. I'm going all in feudal aggression, by the way. So I'm just gonna have to count on you to do the rest, you guys. You probably need to let bricks build up slowly. I think he's building up skirms now that he has already seen my huge archer army. I haven't built a blacksmith yet, you know. I haven't got my fledgling yet.
My doggies are barking.
He has lowest score now. He's up.
How is he
He has to
going
be.
up? I'm hitting him.
Well, look, he has the highest score or lowest score, so he has to be.
Isn't it because I'm hitting his eco right now?
I bet it's because he's up.
I'm hitting his eco though.
I'm going up too, and my score is almost the same as his. Not too far off.
I wanna feel bad
For what?
for doing this shit to him.
You feel bad.
Well, he is higher rated than us, but I feel like we're straight up bullying him now. No matter how high your elo, like fighting against 3 people at once is not.
Castle Age.
Huh? I feel like he's gonna come and, hey gamer, you know that early aggression you've been putting on me. Yeah, it'd be kind of shame if you kind of died from it. Yeah, I really did. Like I'm sorry.
Oh look, there's a hole. Vivi to your left.
Oh,
That hole screwed him. Oh, good game.
he did hold out pretty well. That's 2v2. So here's the problem.
Whoever has Michael though will automatically win.
So you put bricks in Michael's team.
I bet we'd lose.
Just give it a try, I guess.
We'll lose.
We'll just give it a try. Michael, you're still good for one more? Sorry for doing that to you, man. You seem like a nice guy. You seem like nice guy. I kill you last.
Who are you gonna kill first?
I still think that'd be unfair because Michael is like a lot better than like I am, and
Don't worry about it.
And gamer is too.
Don't worry about it, Vivi. I'm okay with being worse than everybody. As long as I am gamer.
Maybe we should try 2-on-2 on Arena.
Are you still here?
Is he still playing? I'm not sure if he still wants to play.
I think he left the game before you guys said that. So
We shall see. We shall see.
You
All
killed
right.
some of my kills.
The third hour has passed.
it was 3v1. So I mean, you can't really.
So what's the fairest 2-on-2? How about Michael and I versus you two?
That's not fair at all, you bastard.
I'm only 11.
That is the least fair matchup. That is the least fair
I bet you
matchup.
sometimes gamer.
Dude, you gotta delete your dude. The thing is, if the two of us fight the two of you, even if you two delete your starting TC, we'll still have a disadvantage. That's how much of a difference that is.
Blue, yeah, gamer. He said Blue did a very good job.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Michael. I went in with archers and scouts. So yeah. His scums can't fight me. Yeah, thanks Michael.
I figured he was only able to hit one of us, so he'd hit the bigger one first, which wasn't me. So I just walled off, and then I was going to castle, and then once I clicked castle, I started going to scouts and spearmen.
Are you guys
to
coming?
mess with him. So
Oh wait,
it was,
wait. I need to change some stuff.
I quick walled all my wood before he got to him with his scouts. But I couldn't wall off my my berries because it was too odd, too much. So 2v2.
Yeah, me and Briggs are probably gonna not team up together. We've had a
I
very
know,
we've had a very
think
good.
Michael is a lot better than I by a lot.
That doesn't mean that you should team up with him, because then the chance of us winning is even lower.
I know, but still, Michael alone can probably beat one or two of us.
I mean, he could probably beat one of us, but two might be a bit of a problem. You put 2v2.
Oh yeah, he could.
Yeah, we'll
He
see.
could do that. He could beat like two of you.
Yeah, on his own. He has really good unit control. I thought that because he was distracted with the scout rush, he wouldn't keep an eye on his base, but he builds lots of scums to fight me. I'm like, oh shit.
He said 1v2 challenge accepted.
Wow. Alright, Vivi, I guess you're gone. Or you could do the thing where you're the same color as him and you just see how he's doing.
Oh, what is that called?
Co-op.
Yeah, the 2v, the 2-on-1 thing. Bricks are waiting for you. Are you not invited?
I don't have an invite yet.
Alright, I'll send again.
It's not lighting up. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I think
I
Vivi...
probably didn't look and it went away.
Yeah, we'll do
What are
two.
we doing?
Yeah, we'll do that probably. Oh, Bricks with the APM again. Bricks.
Okay.
Alright, are we ready?
What if we tried? What if we tried a co-op of us two versus you two? I mean, like, and we both
Hey,
play.
I'm getting
but
hosted.
on your two.
Amai, thank you for the host. Love you lots, Amai.
Who rated you?
Gamer? People host you? No, I was kidding. That's me too. No.
Should we do Arabia or you want to change map?
I don't mind either way on the.
Yeah, we'll try this. I feel like we're still gonna get trashed though. Bricks.
Why? I'm not gonna play. So
Yeah, but I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one. Bricks, are you ready, bro?
I am ready. I is ready.
The viewer count has dropped a little, but it's because most of our lovely European fellas are late night already. But thanks for coming, my European brothers and sisters.
What does that mean?
Oh, that means he's basically saying that if he sees any hint of you possibly moving the units, he's probably gonna go like, how do I kick players in the middle of the lobby game? I don't think you can do that for AoE though. I'm not sure. Right. Bricks, good luck. This will be the toughest fight of our life.
Possibly, yeah.
Koreans
Look
and
at this.
Lithuanians.
Dang it! Why am I the Lithuanians? I wanted to be Koreans.
Redo.
Restart. Oh, were we supposed to go random?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go random.
Okay, alright. I was just checking there because I totally would have picked Sid for this.
I think it's unfair if we pick Sif, especially if we 2v1. More sacred animals for Gothica Fairy. These sacred animals are for you, Gothica Fairy. I love how you're so busy with work right now. But thanks for supporting the 16-hour stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very happy that you all could support my affiliate journey. It's been a good thing coming. I also like to give thanks to Vivi Fan for practicing with me even though I'm a scrub. And Bricks for, well, bring Bricks. There's nobody I'd rather have flinging forward into my face than Bricks. Oh wait, what the hell?
What did you say?
Because he's Bricks, right? So he's gonna be like, imagine a brick with a face flinging full speed towards your face. Yeah, that's Bricks. On a good day. On a bad day, he gets his 94 brothers to come and help him. And that's not good. Yeah, I'm a weird guy with weird humor. And then Bricks is like, we're buddies!
Oh my goodness. I'm so touched.
You guys will be Brickland.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry in the middle of the game, Bricks. You can cry after we beat Michael.
Alright. Oh, cool.
If we beat Michael.
Batman never cries.
Quick, VV fan, go on to Brick stream and type !Batman.
No!
Do it. Do it for us all.
It's a trap.
But the good thing is, Vivi can now see Michael's perspective, so maybe he can learn a thing or two.
Vivi already knows all.
Oh, he knows all.
So what would he need to learn? He knows all. Next to Riss, he is the most legendary of them all.
Oh, thank you, Bricks. To be a legendary Riz is quite normal actually. I was reviewing my my stream for highlights, and I saw one moment where I think Gadapo asked, "Is Riz terrestrial or extraterrestrial?" And then
That was me.
oh, it was you. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So
I asked for that.
so I feel was like under terrestrial. And like, all right, that's Riz now. It is under terrestrial. Riz under terrestrial. When you're there but not really there, you're under terrestrial. Wow, the ball Diego. What the fuck?
Dang it.
Okay, I hope I didn't fuck that up. Cause there's a very good chance that the ball isn't fully surrounded. Ah, there we go. 채집거요. 3만 거요.
You shark.
Why, did someone lame you? He lamed you? What do you do? What do you do, Bricks?
I was trying to lure my boar, and he killed my Vil. But it was gonna die anyway because I completely forgot he was down there.
Oh. I've been doing this way too much recently. You guys have been in too many sad situations.
What the heck are you doing, villager? Come on. He's
Hi.
like, oh, you want me to build this gate that's right in front of my face? Okay, let me walk around to the other side of it first.
Girl.
Genius alert.
Yeah. That's me when I forget to click up to feudal.
Riss doesn't need to go to feudal. He just clicks straight up to him.
I'll give you that one. That was pretty good. I'm even gonna alt tab and mark my stream because I thought that was a pretty good one. It's like in Mother Russia, you don't go up to imp. You're already at imp.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like,
Which is funny because one of my alert is my alert for subscription is Zangief. A ball also iced one of my views today. Oh, JSD.
I've lost 2 Vils to boars. Goodness.
Oh.
Goodness.
Tata Scout?
Man. Huh?
Tata Scout. He's scouting
Nope.
my base.
I was gonna say just to
저요? 나무꾼. 목수. 대기. 예. 채직꾼.
I think he's gonna see my tech. He's definitely gonna see my tech. Oh wow. 20 feudal. Is he going for scouts? Uh-oh.
Lithuanians.
Oh, that could be bad. I might have to build a scout I need to build a spear just in case if that's the case.
No, I'm Lithuanians, but wait. Is that what you were talking about?
No. I wasn't talking about that. But thanks for chipping in anyway, Bricks. Your input is always valuable to me. Especially when you make stupid jokes.
At least it's valuable to somebody.
Okay, it's all walled up. Oh fuck, I want to scout his base.
Maybe, what's he doing right now?
He's playing Age of Empires.
Darn.
Oh no. No one saw that one coming.
I knew it. I don't know how, but I knew it somehow.
It must have been the brick inside you that told you about it. It is, isn't it? The brick inside you. And then Bricks be like, the fuck, man? I have way more than just one brick inside me. Nah, just kidding.
95!
Inside of me, there are 95 bricks. 95 bricks going for. Oh my god, a scout rush! We must retreat! Retreat, you fuckers!
Hey, cool, I walled a relic into my town.
Nice.
I'm so behind, man. I'm so behind. I'm sorry. I have failed you, Reese.
It's okay. Reese is a pull back the skull rush. The skull rush is a nothing. You pull back the skull rush.
You are the weakest link. No.
I make lots and lots of villagers and lots of spears. Shoot down. Then we need a talk.
He attacked me with his starting scout, I think. Because I think I walled him in.
Well, that's better than me. Because I saw that he was scouting my base and looking for my tech. So I went archers, but I built a spear. Actually, I built 2 spears.
The scout tried to attack my base and I was like, ha!
Foiled again. Ah, talking like this makes me miss Panics. He didn't die, by the way, just saying.
You what?
It's like, I miss Panics. He's still alive, by the way. Oh, he's actually wasting my time. Shit, I better go now. Now.
Why is his scout in my town?
Because you let
Get
him
out
in.
of my...
Well, what's
No,
more surprising is my scout is in his town. That's surprising.
My scout's in his town also.
He's like,
Let's do a scout rush. It's 2 scouts.
yeah.
With our scouts just because they're in his town.
I'm actually hitting him already. It's a bit hard because I'm only at 2 range. But I had no choice because I knew that he was sending in people and I can't keep up archer production. So I have to do this instead. What the fuck? So many scums already! Oh shit! I have good news and bad news for you, Bricks.
What, skirms?
He went skirms already. I'm not gonna be able to do any damage from with this. Pick up a veil. No. Ah, fuck, man. This could be bad. If he goes up to castle, we're in trouble. Cause Tata CA are fucking horrible to deal with.
준비 이동. 목수. 나무꾼.
예, 나무꾼.
Well,
목수,
no, I don't want that.
목수.
Oh, I'm not confident in my wall right now.
I'm not confident in my game right now. Oh, what a ways to go.
예. 네. 황부.
Hey, my Lithuanians, so I should go knights, but it's not what I was setting up to do.
He's got
it's
so many.
alright.
He's got a lot of scums. I'm a little worried about fighting him.
Everything's good. It's all fine, man. It's all fine. So fine.
Okay, at least I'm burning some of his
Okay, I'm going up.
Okay, good. I'll wait for your knights before I go in. Oh fuck! We are gonna die. We're so
Nice
dead.
knowing.
It was a good game, Bricks, but I think we're only gonna get screwed from here. I'll wait for your knights, Bricks.
이동.
I'm gonna try and get there, but I don't.
나무꾼.
He doesn't have any cav upgrades yet, so I don't think he's going any kind of calves soon.
Still,
대기, 나무꾼. 목수.
대기. 출동. 목수. 저요?
oh no!
예.
I deleted my view.
대기 준비. 대기 준비.
I messed up. Thanks, Bricks.
You're welcome. Anytime, bro. Anytime.
I deleted my view. I wanted to use the view to build a farm, but I accidentally deleted him. And then you hear Gothica Fairy. Smart. I'm like, oi.
저요?
Does he have any spearmen?
Oh yeah, he does have a few. But I can pick up the spearman. With my
'Cause I'm trying to
archers.
decide if I want to go like long swords or
You probably need to go knights. You have to go knights.
knights.
You have to go knights.
Do I?
You have to. Because you need something for the skirms, and I have no answer for the skirms.
Okay. I figured long swords be just about as good for the skirms, but
광부.
That awkward moment when Bricks goes up to castle.
awkward.
Really awkward.
Oh, he's got cav archers at me.
I'm coming, Bricks. Hang tight.
Don't shoot me. I come in peace until I want to fight you.
그러죠.
I come in peace. And then later, I come in pieces.
Oh, for now.
저요?
What a tech switch though.
그렇지. 실시. 그렇죠. 목수. 목수. 대기. 실시.
I haven't got a market yet, so I don't even know what's going on.
목수. 이동.
대기 준비. 출동.
I'm coming with my army, Bricks. Hang on tight, my friend. Help is on the way.
Hurry, my friend.
출동. 대기. 출동.
I need you.
출동. 실시.
Touch me when you're dancing.
No thanks.
Well, not literally.
대기 실시. 출동. 실시.
I shall kindly refuse.
I will accept your refusal. Oh shit. Oh no, knights. Oh wait, those are my knights, sorry. Oh shit.
Yeah, they're mine.
Oh no, he's hitting my eco. Fuck.
예. 목수. 목수.
Bricks, we need to defend my base. He's gonna
Yeah,
stop my castle from going up.
돌격. 공격.
I'm sending knights towards your castle that needs defending over there. So,
대기. 돌격.
actually, should I go towards his town with my knights?
Yeah, go towards his town. Break his eco. If he break my eco, you break his!
Revenge.
Revenge! Oh my god, so many cab archers.
Revenge shall be sweet.
공격. 돌격.
I need to get this castle up no matter what.
실시. 공격. 실시. 돌격.
준비. 목수. 황부. 목수.
Is it-
목수.
Is that an opening I see?
Go, go, go. Do what you can. Oh.
Is that a hole? What is that?
대기. 준비. 목수.
Can't. Do you see that, gamer? Is that a hole?
I can't tell. I'm busy microing right now.
Oh. Oh, let's go find out. Shall we?
대기. 돌격. 준비. 공격.
I thought. Oh, no, I didn't.
저요. 나무꾼. 농부. 대기. 나무꾼. 농부. 대기. 실시.
Man, I need a lot more gold.
Wait.
What did you see?
What?
준비.
Wait, there's more. Just kidding.
저요.
More what?
나무꾼.
저요.
Tell me, Bricks.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. He got like 30 cav archers. No, fool. You fool. Oh, yeah, my knights are dead. I can't run away from him, so.
대기.
What?
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, man.
rebuild your eco and turtle up.
예. 예.
I'm trying to defend my place now.
나무꾼. 혹시
I'm grabbing the relics, so.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
실시. 대기. 실시.
I need more armor for my
예.
knight. Oh, dang! I just found a hole.
Did you find the hole or did he find the hole?
He found a hole in my
실시.
wall, so because my woodcutters just got through.
나무꾼.
Do what you can.
So I'm trying to.
I'm sending my
Wall
war
up.
wagons. I'm sending my war wagons. Hang on tight, Bricks.
He wants to sleep because the snow's gonna pile on. He has to get up early to get drive before they get out.
I'm gonna raid his eco. Hang tight, Bricks.
Okay.
대기.
He's got so many cav archers. It's insane.
광부. 준비.
진격. 공격.
I'm raiding his eco. And I'm holding him back here. Bricks, rebuild. Do what you can.
준비. 광부.
Yeah, I'm
저요. 광부.
trying to get my wood back.
출동. 진격. 출동. 돌격.
I have no wood. I've got 2 relics though, so that's good.
Oh shit, the hill. The fucking hill.
실시. 출동. 출동. 실시.
I'm in his base. Go, gentlemen. Go.
이동. 그러죠. 나무꾼. 저요.
예. 실시. 예. 공격. 이 활동. 돌격. 대기.
준비.
Yes, you're doing well. I'm raiding his eco, Bricks. I'm killing a lot of vills.
Yeah, he's heading back to his town. He should
Yeah,
be there any second.
don't send out an army yet. Don't send out an army yet. Build up first.
Okay, well, I had 8 knights sitting here, so. Well,
Yeah,
now I
8
got-
knights ain't gonna do shit with so many cav archers. Just build up first.
Now I got 13 of them. My eco is pretty good. Besides that, I didn't have any wood, but I'm good on wood now.
Wow, the micro from his cav archers. Jesus. All right, I lost all my archers, but it's a good trade. Worth. It's really worth it. When you killed that many shit behind, when you killed that much behind, oh boy, that's really good. I'm clicking up now, by the way. You wet?
To imp.
To imp. I hope you like Elite War Wagon, you bastard. Nah, I love this guy. This guy is really good. Oh, I better do my squats now since I'm clicking up. Dylan! What are you doing? Squatting for the motherland! You know Dylan's not in trouble when he can do this shit.
대기. 목표
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I got 15 knights right now.
17. Yeah, keep building up. 18, 19, 20. Okay.
The problem is I don't have enough gold.
That's okay. Just go and collect all the... What's it called? Just go collect all the relics. You'll have enough gold in no time.
Dang it. He's really trying to raid me.
방부,
Again?
복수,
Yeah.
What does he have? Only calves? Wow,
Only
again.
cav archers.
I'm coming bricks. Again. This seems to be a
Ah,
recurring theme.
he just broke in.
Alright, I'm trying my best bricks. Hang on tight.
I'm gonna use my knights.
나무꾼. 자요?
Yeah, use your knights. I'm coming in from behind.
Just trying to build my castle here, so. Don't let him hit my bills. Okay, go hit him. I think I got these cav archers.
Nice. Good, because he's sending cav archers to my base too.
He's got so many of them, man. I've got +3 damage on my knights.
I got armor, so it's not too bad. And I'm getting bracer now.
준비, 출동. 복수, 대기, 나무꾼.
Bricks, he killed your monk.
Killed my monk.
Yeah.
It's alright. I figured he wouldn't survive. But did he seriously? He seriously killed all my knights.
Yeah, fully upgraded cav archers can do that.
방부. 자요?
How did he do that?
With skill, Bricks.
He
Skill.
grouped up. He grouped up his
Oh, I need a market now.
저요?
cav archers.
필요죠.
Oh, wait, I already built one.
준비 이제.
God, he's breaking in again. Dang.
목수. 나무꾼.
I'm coming, Bricks. Hang on tight. I'll just station my war wagons at your place. I think you need them more than me. You be careful now.
준비, 방부. 네, 출동, 이동. 복수,
대기. 저요? 목수.
대기. 그러죠. 복수,
Alright, I think I'm fine.
Alright. I'm still building up the crossbow army anyway.
Yeah, I got his horse archers. So. Yeah, just attack him. Just hit his ego.
Am I not surprised I don't have Parthian tactics?
I don't have wheelbarrow. Ah,
Oh shit. Hasarit.
okay, I'm about to be in.
Nice.
실시. 농부. 준비. 나무꾼. 농부.
Wow, hit the wrong button.
나무꾼. 복수, 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 복수.
실시.
자요? 준비, 복수. 예? 복수. 나무꾼. 자요? 방부. 복수. 대기. 예? 이동. 나무꾼. 출동. 복수. 복수.
대기 공격.
That is a lot of freaking cav archers, man.
I'm coming.
진격.
He's going nothing but cav archers
This
this
is-
entire time.
This is a guy with so much So much style points.
Yeah, all my knights are dead.
I'm coming. I seem to be seeing that a lot today.
Yeah.
준비 대기하자. 자요. 출동.
What the heck? When did he get in?
육수.
He got in with scouts and was killing my vills on farms. Looks like he only killed one vill though. 'Cause I saw it.
Do what you can, Bricks. I'm building army.
I just need gold. My 2 golds that I need besides my main gold are way forward. Both my secondary golds are super far forward. So it's
Sandwich him in!
what the heck are you guys doing?
Alright, I push him back.
대기. 나무꾼 동부.
I'm gonna trap his base.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Gloria?
Cool.
Nice effort.
준비.
We're close.
예? 네. 나무꾼. 사냥꾼.
We're playing a friendly game.
Yeah, it's pretty friendly, all things considered.
It's for all friendly people playing, but can't really call it a friendly game completely.
Blood for the blood god!
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna kill each other. Totally.
자요. 대기하자. 이동.
Build my mutants.
Are they watching you and you're watching them? Or?
No, we're all in the same game.
자요.
What?
이동.
It's
광부.
me and Gamer against this guy.
You know who that is?
He's viewer. Viewer who popped in. He's way higher level than us. So
Oh, still beat you.
he's pretty well winning right now.
Are you trading them?
I should be. Gamer's over here fighting.
준비. 네. 나무꾼. 예? 육수.
Oh my god, I'm losing bricks. How are you doing?
I'm trying. It's about all I can say at this point.
Man, that's damn tanky.
Huh?
say anything about it.
But probably can't after this game. World, what?
예? 목수, 목수,
Love you.
목수. 나무꾼.
Oh fuck.
공격.
해야 돼.
출동. 진격. 불실시. 진격.
Oh my god, he's killing everything. Oh, how does he have so much?
대기.
저요? 나무꾼. 예, 나무꾼. 나무꾼. 목수. 예, 준비. 공격.
Oh, he castle dropped me and I didn't notice. Crap. Right on my gold that I need.
Briggs, I hate to say this, but I'm being pushed back really badly.
I got skirmishers, Lithuanian skirmishers, so they got extra armor on them. But he's
Oh my god. There's so much shit. I can't deal with this all.
dang castle drop.
Oh my god. His scouts just killed all my villagers. I'm only at 49 left.
저요? 나무꾼.
We're double day
이동.
tomorrow.
목수.
Oh yeah.
예? 네, 이동하자. 목수, 목수.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this bricks. There's no way I can push this back.
준비. 목수.
Dude, this guy just killed everything that I had. I'm at 49 vills. He literally killed everything that I had. What the fuck?
But he's about to get hit in his eco too. I got 18 latest.
출동. 예. 예. 진격.
Oh, actually more than that. I got 10 more over here.
Well, you do what you can because I'm gonna be out for a while.
공격. 저요? 목수. 목수. 나무꾼.
Left it from one out of the dryer and put it in the laundry
He did
basket.
castle drop too. Huh?
One out of the dryer into the laundry basket and then in the washer to the dryer, okay?
Okay.
예. 진격. 물격. 출동. 실시. 준비. 대기. 대기. 공격.
Dang, he's
Dude, this guy is a heart of a lion. He doesn't give up. I give him
Yeah,
that. He has been playing so fucking well. The numbers advantage did little to stem the blood flow. That was such a
he's
good.
hitting me now.
방부, 나무꾼.
I'm still recovering, so give me a while. What does he have? Oh,
All hussars just streaming him in.
well, I hate to say it, but he's also attacking me at the same time. What the fuck, this guy? Briggs, are we gonna lose?
Seems like it. He's got gather point on my town.
대기. 실시. 목수.
He's ramming your
I know,
castle.
I know, but I can't do anything about it. I think he's gonna break it down. I got no choice.
Oh, excuse me.
Man. Focus on your base, Bricks. I'll try and hold them off from here.
Okay. I'm trebbing his castles now, so
Just do what you can. I'm almost done holding this back. You gotta hold them back on your side. Cause there's no way I can help you now. There's still lots of people in my base.
I should be fine right now for the most part because he's not really hitting me with anything. He just kind of he's using a tactic that I've used.
What? The
Just
swarm?
putting a gather point on their town.
Well, it's trash wars now, but I'm building up war wagons slowly. You'll see how far this game can go.
He's got all of his vills getting the gold next to me. So he's hurt on gold because he's trying to take it from me.
By the way, make sure you get the relic near my base.
준비. 농부.
회기 나무꾼 동부 자요 목수
준비. 대기. 실시. 대기 진격. 돌격. 공격. 돌격. 준비. 진격. 공격.
I'm using I think my front on your base, bricks.
He's got so many horse archers.
준비
저요? 목수.
God, he's using rams to attack my trebs, and I can't do anything about it because I'm going all skirms. Yeah, he's doing very well.
I'm coming with my halberdiers.
I didn't even get one of his castles down. Dang, he's really trying to take my TCs there.
Well, good luck, my friend. He has turned his attention towards me again.
He's really using those rams. I'm gonna try again to take down his castles.
자요 나무꾼
Yeah, you do that.
준비 나무꾼 목수 회기 나무꾼
I'm actually really surprised this game hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, it is an epic game, that's for sure. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna keep his castle safe this time. One's gonna for sure go down. I feel pretty confident about the other one going down.
예 나무꾼 목수 자요 나무꾼 준비 목수
Hang on tight, Bricks. I'm raiding his town now.
Okay. Yeah, he's coming in on me right now. Dang it!
Castle down! Go, go, go!
I have no food. Those rams are throwing me off so bad. Wow, he is absolutely demolishing me right now, man. Got so many rams in my town. And then all the horse archers behind them. I'm losing fields like crazy. Dang it! I have no food at all. I'm basically sacrificing myself right now for you to raid him. But it's all good.
Love your Bricks.
Huh?
Love your lots, Bricks.
Yeah, my whole town's gone. I took down one of his castles though.
Oh, he's came back.
Those cav archers are like insane. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're hitting his town good, then this isn't terrible. Oh dang, I have no.
I'm popped. Oh my god, what a game. I am so tired. This guy's got so much shit. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's gonna do anything after you just did that to his town. Even if I'm pretty much gone.
Dude, he put up such a good fight.
Yeah. I have no castles left, so it's gonna be kind of hard for me to take down his have 2 town centers left. And no food.
Sounds about right.
Wow, he was trading so much for gold. I literally just sold 200 food for 700 gold.
Sounds pretty hardcore. I wonder what Vivi's thinking looking at this game. This has actually been such a back and forth game. I didn't even know that he was trading.
Streaming?
Trading, not streaming.
Oh, trick.
Bamugo! Oh, Gothica's going for lunch. See ya, Gothica. Sorry I didn't pay attention earlier. Bamugo is here.
He's got a ton of cav archers over here by my town. I just found a bunch of farmers right here, so he's going here with his cav archers.
I'm just killing his base, honestly. If I
Yeah,
dive
I
hard
just killed a
enough,
bunch.
I'll probably kill all the backline as well. You know you have some skirmishers at my base, right?
I do?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I mean, why would I lie to you?
I'm sending him up there to attack his
What,
town.
like-
Like you're doing. Yeah, he's over here in the corner building back up.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking...
Yeah, he's building a lot of them. I'm killing bills left and right, dude.
저요. 예의도 목수, 광부.
I only had 6 cavaliers,
Oh my god, he killed all my trebuchet.
but I used them like
He killed all my
real well
trebuchet.
there.
Where's your market?
My market? Forward. You don't want to do it. I'm going to delete that one and get rid of it. Okay. We'll build one. We'll build one down in the bottom corner. I've got 50 bills still, so that's cool. Those cav archers, if you target those, I don't think he has any gold left. I'm literally putting gathering point on his farm area over to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow, he killed everything. He killed everything that I had. Whoops.
이 실시 대기. 출동 실시 출동.
Well, time to rebuild again.
Yeah, I'm literally just putting the gathering point on his town over there. I'm sending 30 skirmishers, Lithuanian skirmishers, to his town over there, so they have the extra armor. He will do 1 damage to my skirms with his cav archers.
We'll try to build back up.
Dang. I didn't realize his hussars have extra armor.
Yeah, it's silk armor from Tatars.
Yeah.
나무꾼
Yeah, he's got a lot of farmers over here, and I'm killing all of them. He's sitting there trying to kill all my
준비 목수 네
skirmishers,
목수
and I just got gathering points for all my light cav. Yeah, he's going skirms now, so he doesn't have any gold left. I'm going trade now. He's got siege workshops over here queued up or something.
나무꾼
I actually need more wood right now.
대기. 목수. 저요. 목수. 예. 목수.
여기 그러죠
Oh wow, thank you. That'll build me back
I
up.
had like 9,000.
진격. 준비. 나무꾼. 나무꾼. 목수. 대기. 예. 실시.
Are you attacking him now? Or he's attacking you?
Yeah, he's attacking me pretty good.
예. 공격. 대기. 돌격. 예. 진격. 대기. 공격. 대기. 예. 진격. 돌격.
Well, can't have that happening now, can we, Bricks?
You what? Yeah, he's gonna raid me again. I can't do anything about those rams with all those cav archers behind. And then all these hussars are just insane. Because I can't go pikes against them.
Don't worry, I'm building halberdiers now. Wow, that's a lot of base behind. That one sheep though. That one sheep is telling us everything. Oh, so many.
대기. 저요. 예.
I've had my relics in the entire time though, so that's cool.
Yeah, you've been busy generating money. Slowly but surely.
I'm gonna continuously try and hit his eco that he has going over there. He's got so many buildings for production, it's just insane.
나무꾼 준비 나무꾼 나무꾼 네 나무꾼
That's why we can't kill his army, because he's building them up faster than we are.
About 1.5 hours into this game already. I'm gonna do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bricks, what do you need? What resource do you need?
I think I'm alright. You keep what you got.
Alright then.
I'm actually more stable than I look.
6, 7.
Surprisingly.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god. What a fucking game.
That was epic.
Oh my god, I am actually so tired from that game. Oh my god, thanks for the hydrate. What if he's actually lurking?
He said Vivifan resigned.
GG! What a fucking game! That was some epic level of game.
Now, since he was hitting both of us at the same time, was he microing everything, or was Vivi microing?
He was so... Dude, no. He definitely... Vivifan wasn't helping him, I think. Because the way he microed the army was that he sent them in. So I don't think he was... I don't think Vivifan was microing. Because holy shit, that guy... I can see that he was really just... like hitting... He was just playing so damn well. Of like hitting multiple areas and stuff. Oh, but holy shit. Oh, this guy, I think this guy really deserves the 1-5XX. Oh my god, I can't believe he attacked us both and was winning at the first hour or so. Holy
That was
shit!
not me microing. You can usually tell my microing's not that good.
Oh,
Also, I wasn't even here half the game.
you went to play chess.
What?
You probably went to play chess.
Actually, I am playing chess. Yes.
Exposed. Wow, but Michael, props to you, man. You played so damn well. That was really the most hardcore game I ever played.
Yeah,
It was a 2v1. It was a 2v1, but it was so even. You would think that you're fighting two players.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those cav are insane.
Dude, Tata cav archers are actually so painful. What do they get?
I actually was playing chess though, yes.
Thumb ring, Parthian tactics free. Light cavalry, step lancers, and cavalry archer receive +1 physical and pierce armor for silk armor. Oh, silk armor does give them the extra. Wow. You had no idea how much I hardcore sell to get enough war wagons to fight you. That was really quite the game. I had to go skirms for a while because I ran out of gold.
If I didn't have the Lithuanians, I probably would have died because they have the skirmishers and you get the +2 pierce armor from their unique tech.
Michael thinks he microed too much. Bruh. A lot of time I see you like you were full sending. Should have just raided since the beginning. Yeah. Actually, I put a few castles around my area. That's why I was trying to prepare for potential raids.
Yeah, that was like...
No, earlier on when you push into bricks...
Super impressive.
Earlier on when Michael pushed into bricks, I snuck archers behind his line and killed like 20 or 30 villagers because I killed everyone on stone and I killed like a couple of wood and farmers here and there. But then he sent his cav archers back. I was like, oh shit. Well, I'm gonna lose my 30 crossbows, but wow, what a trade that was. Because he was hitting you really hard.
But yeah,
Oh
I think you could tell the difference between my level of play and like his.
I feel like the reason why you always look down on yourself is because you always see someone better play. But if you really committed to like improving some changes here and there, you could really get better Vivifan. Because you got to 13XX, okay? You say that's a fake elo, but that's technically a PB of sorts, a personal best of sorts. You really did reach up to a really high level.
35, yeah, which is like disconnects and things like that, right?
Let's get Michael versus Vivifan. Vivifan, are you up for that?
What?
Just some dude. JSD said Let's see some Vivifan versus Michael. Or is Michael done for the day? Yo, I don't mind. We still have one more. I think we still have one more game because like Briggs is about to go to bed in an hour plus. So that's one more game. That's enough time for you and Michael to duke it out. Me and Briggs can cast the game.
I mean, I'm down for a couple more games if you are. I'm not getting tired. I still got some of my coffee left.
It's cold coffee now. Oh, what
It's
a
alright.
game! What a game! Michael, you played so well. Even though you resigned, that was the hardest I ever fought for a win for a long time. And I played against Vivifan when he lamed me. That is one vengeance aura that I had that I could never explain. Because Vivifan lamed me, I was so angry. I was like, I'm gonna murder you, Vivifan! And I tried so hard to win that game and lost because he lamed me. But this game was another level of the drive to win.
Yeah.
But I actually would really like to see Michael versus Vivifan.
The one.
You need to watch Briggs. Briggs, I'm actually surprised that you managed to rebuild your eco. You look really dead like 4 or 5 times throughout the whole match, and I'm surprised you actually hung on.
Yeah, that was only because I retreated to the back and let him kind of like destroy my town while I was still gathering resources in the back because I knew you were attacking him. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait till he has to pull back, and if he doesn't pull back, then then his town dies. But if he does pull back, then I just rebuild whatever he destroyed, which was mainly just my farms because I couldn't get to my stone to get castles.
Let's see how many units did Michael kill in that game. 1,352. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Nope, not allowed to leave.
Yeah?
Dang it, man! Every time I say he can't leave, he leaves. It's like I'm invisible.
Oh, sorry about that. My dad ordered some stuff, and the guy came to the doorway. But whew.
Every time I say you're not allowed to go, you go. I'm like invisible here, I guess.
I'm sorry, Briggs.
He doesn't listen to you, I guess.
Dude, the guy was waiting outside. He was looking for the guy. He was like, I got a lot of packages and I need to give this one to this one guy who won't answer his door. Oh my god. What a game. Oh, Michael collected 71,000 food. Oh man, what a game. I think the early imp didn't really help me.
No, I was just gonna say, Michael said Gamer plays way better than his rating.
What is my rating? I can't even remember.
Like 1050.
Yeah, like 1050.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I need to stop losing to men at arms. like I feel like I need to stop losing to men at arms. Once I stop losing to men at arms, I think I'll be fine. It's just like Briggs. Once he stops losing to Scout Rush, he'll be pretty good.
Scout Rush, yeah.
we both have an Achilles heel.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
The pre-meal drush comes in and I'm like, fuck. Michael, I learned a lot from a survivalist as well. Because I subscribe to survivalist, and he's very helpful on his streams because he answers my questions even when he's getting like men at arms tower rush. I'm like, oh, how the hell are you able to hold back this rush while talking to me and the rest of your stream chat? That's pretty insane. At all levels, men at arms is a problem. Yo, Blue Wolf, thanks for coming by. How are you, my good sir, my Indian friend? Hope you're doing well.
So,
oh, are we gonna see Vivifan versus Michael? Cause I am down for casting. I am really down for casting.
I was not very engaged in that game, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
You did what?
I wasn't very engaged in that game at all.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry, VV
Like,
fan.
I wasn't playing in it, so.
Yeah. Did you download Capture Age? No. For some reason, my computer keeps saying there's a virus, and I'm like, no, it doesn't have a virus. Let me
I was
download it for
playing
anything.
chess for over half the time, and AFK for the other half of the game.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I think it's totally fine if you don't actively engage in a game because you're not in it.
He told me don't play, so what am I supposed to do?
You could watch. You could see how he's like managing everything. Besides, you could see like the kills and stuff, right? Maybe you could like learn a bit about how he kills his timings and stuff. Because like when I watch like people of a higher rating play, I take note of how they handle their thing. Like the tech switches they make, the upgrades they get, the timing that they get, all the stuff. Like whether they sell or buy wood and food, it's really very interesting how like they just put all these calculations, and I try to learn like how to do that. Like, oh, if you put this number of villagers on this resource, you'll get this amount for this area and all that stuff. It was really it's a learning experience. That's the thing about Age of Empires. You could play for like years and still be not very confident of your ability. I remember the Viper was saying that he still hasn't fully mastered the game, and he's considered one of the best players in the world. It's really something.
Best player.
I would say he's one of the best. He's not the best. Yeah, Bricks?
Viper is the best player in the
I'm
world.
spamming pants in your stream.
Yeah, I know you're spamming pants. You're just gonna make the Nightbot more active because he's gonna make me do more squats in a while.
He is the best player in the world. Even Harris says he is, and so does Yo. And Leary.
Yeah, but you know how it is with these pros. The pros at a very high level, the pros actually really respect each other a lot. It's the same for most esports that I see. That the pros actually just really respect each other's skill and ability.
Michael
Viper.
says he challenges Vivi for the honor of JSD.
Oh. Please, Vivi
Because
fan,
Vivi noob bashed him.
you gotta do it, Vivi fan. You gotta do it. You gotta play with Michael. You gotta do it. Come on, man. Do it for all of us.
Got like dissed on my mouse pad.
You can ask like Michael to kill like one Vil in the beginning.
Michael would beat me.
I mean, if he beats you, at least you can learn from it. Besides, it's not like your builds are always going to be 100% all the way. You can learn some stuff here and there. That's the reason why I like.
Some builds just lose to others completely. So, I mean,
I'm playing chess right now.
Oh, okay. We can wait for your chess game to finish. No problem. In the meantime, who would like to see me commentate the game that we just played?
commentate the game. Just did.
Yeah. We could do it together, Briggs, and then we can laugh at each other's mistakes. While we wait for VV Fan to be finished with chess.
Alright.
How about that, Briggs? Casting with Gamer. The Briggs and the Gamer. And you're like surprised how the Briggs can how the Briggs can talk to the Gamer. And then the Gamer be like, I live with Briggs around me my whole life, so I would know how to talk to them.
Alright, I'm loading it right now.
Pause the moment you load in. Then we'll go together. Okay, I'm loading the game and I'm ready to pause it.
I am paused.
I am paused too. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, play.
What are you two doing?
We're casting the game we just played. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game that we just played. This is a 2v1 of Bricks and gamerisdc versus Michael. And we're just gonna kill some time before VV Fan finishes his chess game. Then we can do a show match between VV Fan TV 105 against my 1. It's gonna be an
I
exciting
think
game.
Michael's better. I don't think he'll be much of a contest.
I am ready for the cast. I am ready for the game. This is going to be an exciting one. So I just want to point out that the Dark Age is usually quite quiet and there's not much to notice. But if you look carefully at Michael's map, he has a back goat over here, the 7, and then he has a forward goat here next to the mill. And yeah, his map actually looks pretty decent. He should be able to find this sheep very easily. Whereas if you look at Brick's map is like a side goat and a side berries, which is kind of like the back. There's a forward goat to the top right of his base, which he can rely upon later.
That part right there threw me off so bad. Both of my secondary gold piles were forward.
Yeah,
like
but
way forward.
I feel like it's fair because it seems like all the players started with a back 7 power gold, which is actually really very nice for all players. So both of us, all 3 of us are gonna be able to exert some really powerful gold unit pressure. So archers, knights, all these lovely units that require gold and food are going to be what. So let's say I'm doing a normal standard 6-4, Michael's doing a very normal standard 6-4, Briggs is doing a not so standard 7-1, now he's 8-1. Because Briggs doesn't follow the normal 6-4, he actually puts a bit more on food usually, so that he can get up to feudal a bit faster. The problem with this build, obviously it is very bad for doing archers. So if you want to transition into archers, like midway through your build you realize you can't go archers or you should go archers, it's very hard for him to transition. But now he puts the extra villagers on wood. Now he's gonna probably go for the boar because he's getting up some villagers. And he just has a lot of food queued up right now. Yellow going for the boar pool, Buru going for the boar pool, Zerguid 1 playing AoE and blocking my minimap, but that's okay, that's fine. So Briggs is just gonna kill another sheep. I think he should go for a pull here. And looks like Michael's just playing
I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready? Oh.
No,
well.
he's gonna crush me. So I don't know why you guys what you want to watch.
Well, we'll see about that. Michael, are you ready for the show match? Is Michael here? Is he ready for the show match?
I'm waiting.
This game? Nah, we don't need to cast this game. This game is like an hour long at the very least.
You want to see him? You want to see him kill my build that's on the board?
Oh, I'm not seeing that actually. Shit, I already exited the game already.
Yeah, he's like. Alright.
Wow, he actually managed to sneak that scout behind. I'm actually pretty amazed that he managed to stop your ball pool there.
I don't know why JSD wants to play it so much. Wants to play so much.
JSD's just joking around. He's a funny man. He lost 8 games in a row and he can still be happy on stream. What a guy. Alright. Michael, could you please make the room and post the room name and number on the chat, on Briggs' chat, so that me and Briggs can commentate the game live. Then Vivifan can leave the Discord call and he'll join us later after the game for a post-game interview.
And don't watch our streams.
Yeah, don't watch our streams. I think you'll be busy because you'll be up against someone like him. Let's give the crowd a show. Of course, it's always nice to give the crowd a show. I've got 12 more hours to go. I gotta give a good show, man. Hype for Vivifan. Yeah, let's give some hype for Vivifan. Oh, I don't have a hype. I don't have a hype command. Wow. What server? I believe Vivifan is US East.
You got hype for Vivi in your chat, and I got hype for Michael in mine. We're not picking sides. We're not picking sides.
Yeah, we're not picking sides. Okay. Do you know how to spectate, by the way, Briggs?
I think you just click on.
Okay, so you know. Okay, so he posted the lobby number in the chat, right? All you gotta do is go to spectate games and put that number in, and put a number in,
Oh,
and then you
okay,
can spectate the game. Vivi, you just join his game and leave the Discord. And Michael, just let us know when the game has started, so me and Bricks can get in there. Bricks, are you excited for the first cast you're gonna do with me? It's gonna be fun.
I am.
2, 3. What map? You guys decide. I think Vivi fan will probably go for arena, but you gotta see what you see what he and you discuss. I think you should give Vivi fan an advantage though, since he's much lower rated than you. Like give him the map and Civ pick.
Not really finding the game.
No, because they haven't started yet. So you gotta wait until
Yeah.
they start the game, then we can go in there.
Okay.
And then we do the same, we just pause the moment we load in, so that we can synchronize. 20 squads done. Alright, so we have a bit of time before the game actually begins. So let's do a little bit of chat breaks. Are you excited for this cast of Vivi Fan, our clan leader, versus Michael, the 15XX?
I am very excited, bro.
Dude, this is gonna
I
be
wanna
like
see- I want to see Vivi take on the guy that just 2v1 this.
dude, that was one of the most hardcore games I've played on an unranked lobby. Holy shit. And I've had some really crazy community games on Frosty's stream. Hello. Alright, I think they're still sorting out. The stuff because I haven't loaded in the map yet. Just copy and paste from your thing, Bricks. Just copy the number only.
Yeah, just the number?
Yeah, just the number.
Okay, that's what I did a minute ago and I was afraid. I saw on yours that you didn't do that.
Yeah.
So-
I kinda effed it up, honestly. Hey.
Tiny lumber.
That's like saying small wood. Hey.
That's almost like a tiny brick.
Can you play versus Extreme AI? Oh, Lumber, we just finished a few games with that. You missed
We
it.
just did a 4v4 against 4 extreme AI.
What a game, man.
We won. It was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. Sorry, Lumber. I think we'll cast this game, and I think Bricks has to go off already.
I can play one after if you want. After we cast this. We did win, yeah. Against 4 of them.
Are they starting the game yet?
I don't see it yet.
Oh my god. I hope Vivi fan doesn't get trashed too badly, honestly.
How to beat an extreme AI 1v1.
I'm sure you can do that,
Well-
Bricks, for your last game of the stream. I need to go after this cast. I need to get my lunch prepared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can play extreme AI after we cast this game.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
No problem.
Michael's waiting on Vivi. Vivi's name, by the way, is ViviFan TV105. So that's how you invite him. Hang on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
The way you beat an extreme AI is you go Malians and you get 30 barracks. With 30 barracks and spam champions. But on Arabia, I can't beat an extreme AI. but on like arena and hideout, it's a decently easy game for the most part. And I think Four Lakes is Four Lakes. I think I can beat one on there, maybe. It's hard. They just because on Arabia and stuff like that, they rush you so fast, and they're not like a human player where like they rush you and then they kind of suffer
I'm
underneath
back.
it. So
Alright, looks like Michael started already. Bricks, can you see the game?
there we go. I refreshed and found it.
Alright, so same as before, right? You just load in and then we pause and then we go in at the same time.
Okay.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. On the count of go, 3, 2, 1, go! What's up, ladies and gentlemen? My name is gamerisdc and this is Michael versus Vivifan. So, spawning in dark blue, we have Michael, who is not moving his villagers. Oh, this must be the handicap that they agreed on. And we have light blue or teal or turquoise as Vivifan. Yeah, for some reason my capture age could not be downloaded. They keep saying there's a virus, there's a virus, there's a virus, and I'm like, there's no virus! So yeah, we're gonna see some idle time from Michael, but I think it's a 1 minute consensus between the two players of Michael having 1 minute of idle time. So this is Arena actually. Arena is a very interesting map. This is Vivifan's signature map. He loves this map because he likes to macro up to a castle age and stuff. You just have to allow it. Yeah.
I think his go-to strat is the castle drop, like all-in castle drop.
He's playing Aztecs also, so he could also go for a siege tower as Eagle Warriors. I don't even play this map. Yeah, JSD, you don't know. Combat, I'll try to settle the capture age as soon as I can, because I'll probably need capture age for the NNL tournament that we are doing, the Hidden Cup tournament that we are doing. So it's very interesting the way I see it. So I'm gonna switch to the Fog of War real quick, and you can see that from his actions, Michael is just trying to scout out his map with his herdables and then still keep enough food at the back, whereas Vivifan is already sending his scout out because I think he found all his herdables already. So I think he's going out for more stuff. Anyway, it looks like Vivifan is actually trying to go for a lane, but I don't think he'll be able to get it because looks like Michael haven't found this cow yet. Let's see whether he finds the cows actually. Okay, he finds the cows. That's very good. Rematch and Arabia, please, and no idle time. Yeah, JSD, sorry about that. But I bet Michael can still show you how to win even with idle time. It looks like you just go for the build normally. You just need to look at the population count because the only thing thrown off is just 1 minute. He's probably gonna just be like 2 vils behind, but I think for Michael it doesn't really matter because he'll play around it. Anyway, it looks like Michael actually managed to stop the lane from happening. So he's actually trying to micro the cows back, and he is on his way for his boar. Vivifan actually has 3 on wood instead of the usual 4.
He's got 1 cow sitting off to the left. I don't know if he remembered it sitting over there. On Michael.
He has what?
He has a cow sitting off to the left inside of his wall.
That's... Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Michael actually going for the TC arrow shoot. That's actually quite interesting. It's a very risky play. Yeah, Michael seems to have forgotten about the left cow. Let's hope he remembers later.
Wait, he's sending his other 2 outside of his wall?
This might be a little bit of mismicro, I believe. Michael might be a little nervous because he has never played 1 minute of idle time before. It looks like Vivifan is pulling the second ball. Yeah, Vivifan actually has 2 cows behind his base. Do you see this, Bricks? He has 2 cows behind his base. He can't find it.
Oh yeah, he's going now. He's about to find it.
Yeah, hopefully.
What is he doing? What is Michael doing with these 2 cows?
I have no idea. He's just sending them there. Or is he supposed to just send the... Or is he just sending the cows to him? I can't... There doesn't seem to be any in-game chat. So I don't know whether they agreed upon this. Is Michael giving him 1 minute of idle time and 2 cows? That seems a bit off. That seems like too much of a advantage to give. 1 cow is like 150 food. So you're giving him 300 food bonus and 2 veils. That's a really big handicap.
And I think because he moved this cow that was back behind his town too. He's not even taking it. He's just sitting it back behind his town.
Yeah. But I'm looking at Michael's position. He seems to be doing quite okay. He's probably going for fast castle. He's pulling his deer quite well. Vivifan's also trying to pull his deer. Yeah, I think...
wonder if they agreed to, like, he takes his first 4 or, you know, his first group of herdables and not the rest of them.
I wonder. I really wonder. But then that means it's a really big disadvantage. I really have a feeling that Michael actually did forget about the cows. It doesn't seem like there's giving this much of a benefit to Vivifan. I'm not sure whether this will make or break him. He pinged the cow. Yeah, that is an offering. He pinged the cow. That is an offering. Holy shit!
And this other one behind his town. I know he knows it's back there because he moved it quite a few spaces to the left, away from his mill.
Wow.
So yeah, he's intentionally not getting his hurdles.
Wow.
I don't know if that's.
I don't. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know whether that's in. I don't know whether that's a good idea, because it looks like because of this Michael's actually gonna put down some Dark Age farms. Vivifan is already clicking up. What's his Vil count?
Vil is
24.
24 to 23. Vivi's up by 1. Now they're tied at 24.
I'm actually a little surprised that there's only like 1.5 Vil difference because there was 1 minute of idle time. So I feel like maybe Vivifan may have messed up slightly in his build, so he didn't get the perfect 2 Vil lead.
And look at this, the score.
Vivifan is only slightly ahead. Vivifan is only slightly ahead because Vivifan explored the map more than Michael.
Yeah, he just took the lead too. Michael did for half a second there.
Yeah, most of the points, most of the score points is actually from exploring at this point. But both players seeming to opt for the FC build, but Michael went up at 25. I'm wondering if the extra Vil is because he's at a food at disadvantage, so he's actually going 1 more Vil than usual. I don't know whether he'll be able to afford the marketplace and blacksmith for the fast castle build though. So Vivifan's already building. I'm not sure about 4 villagers for the building though. It seems like a bit too much for the fast castle build. You generally want 2 on the market and 1 on the blacksmith for the fast castle build. But we'll see. Right. By the time Michael's feudal is finished, Vivifan's castle has already been clicked. So Vivifan is in a huge advantage thanks to the extra cows and the 1 minute of idle time. But we will see. We'll see how Michael plays this. I have a very interesting outlook on how Michael might do this. He's actually at 500 wood right now, so he's actually building up the blacksmith and marketplace. And yeah, this is exactly how you do it. 2 on market, 1 on blacksmith, and he gets the perfect. He's actually gonna go for loom instead of another villager. That's interesting. Oh, he accidentally sent out the Vil by accident.
He might be wanting to go for a castle drop then.
Who?
If he's going loom.
That could be interesting to see. Building a house, and he's almost got enough food. And he just bought some food, sell some wood.
Slavs also.
Yeah, he's Slavs, that's true.
Slavs versus Aztecs. So Slavs, he's going to catch up on food because of the farm bonus, probably.
Who's the co-caster? My name is gamerisdc. I'm Brix's buddy. Hello. I'm actually doing a 16-hour stream, and I'm starting off the stream with my pal and buddy Brix.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
gamerisdc, right there, who just answered in the chat. Another streamer, way better caster,
So
more experienced caster.
Vivi fan has been spotted. The scout from Michael just killed one Vil. He might kill another. Oh, the scout's in the base. If the scout's in the base, it's gonna do a lot of damage because he's arena too.
And Vivi does not have loom.
Yeah, Vivi does not have loom. So actually, this is really good for Michael. And he resigns.
Vivi resigned?
What?
He was in castle?
Oh, I would have just played this game. I wouldn't care about that disadvantage. What?
Wow.
Vivi, come on, Vivi, come on. You could have.
I think he's just too intimidated by Elo.
Probably. Okay, so well, normally when the scout gets into the base, all it can do is just see the tech and maybe hit some Vils. On arena, that's actually pretty big. But
and why did he resign? He had his Eagle Warrior there attacking the scout.
I don't know, Briggs. I think he was just too scared after he went, because if you notice, right, once he sent the two Vils out, he kind of like his flow of the game kind of like dissipated, and he's just like caught up. So I was like, huh? Like he really panicked after that.
JSD said, I don't get it. I flood him with 20 knights and kill half his villagers. He sticks with the game. This guy sends one scout and he resigns.
Yeah, JSD is very shocked. Vivi fan actually gets nervous really easily. So when he has resigned a game against me before because he lost a Vil to his ball. And then his TC shot down the ball, and then he resigned afterwards. I was like, what? Another game that I played with him was he failed to lay my ball, and then he resigned afterwards. I was like, huh? So it's like when Vivi fan gets thrown off the floor of his game, he just resigns. Like it happens. Michael's like, now you can see why I'm 1k5 1111. Dude, me and Briggs didn't even get to cast anything. We just cast a fast, two people going for fast caster, and that's it. We didn't even see any action. That's very disappointing.
We saw a scout and an eagle fight for 5 seconds.
We saw a scout kill two villagers, and then it went into the base, and that was all the action we got this game. Ah, man. Dude, I was so looking forward. Dude, this is why Vivi fans emote is a noob bash hammer. Because once he once he goes up against someone who's like remotely better than him, he just quits if he does something that he doesn't normally do. My god, though. Well, it was a fun task, I suppose.
Vivi said he already killed 2 of my Vils, and he might kill a 3rd.
I mean, he's still 2 Vils behind you though, because he had 1 minute of idle time. And you clicked up earlier than he did, so he's actually still like in a big disadvantage.
Yeah, you guys were about the same Vils even after you lost them.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know the score doesn't really mean that much, but 200 points ahead of him. And you're in Castle Age, and he's not.
Damn, Vivi. We need to talk about your self-confidence. You can't give up so easily. You persevere until post-imp with me. What is the difference between that and like playing with other people? You gotta persevere, man. It kind of sucks when you were 1-3XX and I was 8XX. I still played against you. I didn't care. I just played with all my heart. And if I lose, I lose. What a disappointment. I really wanted to cast a huge late game fight.
Hey, you can cast me playing against the Extreme.
Can I actually do that? I'm not sure if they will allow that.
I don't know. You might be able to. Well, okay. You could do the thing where, like Vivi did with Michael.
Oh, really?
If you
Like
want.
that?
Yeah, like pick the same color as me.
Oh, like monitor your perspective. But I want to cast like the whole game. I have an idea actually, Bricks. Why not you play versus the extreme AI in a multiplayer lobby, and then I can spectate the game from there.
Okay.
You want me to pick the Civ, Lumber?
Pick the Civ of the AI.
Bricks is playing extreme though. Let's see. Give me a moment. Let me see whether I can see your game. All right.
It says spectators allowed. So
Okay, no problem. All right. Right. I can see your game. All right. Just set all the parameters, and I will join into your game shortly.
okay. I think Arabia. He wants Arabia.
So.
I do not do well on Arabia against Extreme, but I'll try.
Lumber, you want me to pick the Civs? I don't want to pick Civs though. I actually just want to see what Bricks can do. Because I want to see Bricks at his most capable.
If it's Arabia,
AI pick Mayans. Bricks can pick his Malians if he wants. Bricks, you can pick any Civ, but I think the AI can pick Mayans for Arabia match.
Mayans.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Bricks, sorry to ask, but you're gonna have to leave my Discord call, and I'll bring you back in after the match for a post-game interview.
Alright. Kick me.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, you can hop over to my stream to see the cast. You can also stick with Bricks for the perspective. Either doesn't really matter much to me. Bricks, good luck on your game. I wish you the best, my friend.
I'm gonna try. See what happens.
Hey, thanks for the follow, JSD. I really appreciate it. It kind of sucks because I normally stream when you're not. So we're gonna wait for Bricks to load up the game, and then we'll start the cast straight away. It's funny though, because like seeing the extreme AI, I've never actually seen the extreme AI perspective of the game before. So it'll be very interesting to play this. Right, looks like Bricks is loading up the game. I'm muting his chat. I'm muting his game, and we're gonna get into the game. And I'll try and get capture itch as soon as I can, so that it will stop bugging on me and I can do the cast properly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game of Bricks versus the Extreme AI. This game is means a lot because Bricks has time to time said that I am a worse player than him, but he is resilient enough to play against the extreme mode very frequently. So he's gonna start the game with his interesting build. So Bricks doesn't go for 2 on one house and 1 on the other house. He likes to go 2 on one house, micro one of the veils to the cow, and the last veil goes to the second house. And he doesn't set the rally point sometimes. So you can see that the AI is already somewhat ahead, but he's also playing Mayans, so he's gonna have a little bit of an advantage early on because of the extra villagers. Score? Exclamation mark score. Oh, what's the score for? I already have the score over here actually. So yeah, Bricks is gonna fast return, and is he going for Loom early? Why does he go for Loom early? Did he misclick? I'm not sure. Well, Bricks might be a little bit flustered at the moment, but yeah, hopefully he wouldn't be too flustered. The AI is building the lumber camp. Wow, the extreme AI actually builds the lumber camp very weird. This is very inefficient, by the way. You actually want the lumber camp to touch the tree line. Like this. Okay, actually Bricks isn't exactly doing a very good. Oh, Vivi lost the game. Michael Scout came into the base, and then Vivi Fan just resigned. Thank you, Michael, for the follow. So the normal time that I usually stream is about usually 8 hours from now. But this is a very special day. I'm celebrating my affiliate status. So yeah, I basically joined the ranks of affiliate. And Bricks is actually going to take some of his stragglers here, which is interesting. Oh wait, this is not Bricks, this is the AI. The AI is actually taking the stragglers. Interesting. And looks like he's going to pull with this veil. He takes the stragglers. Interesting. Normally I'll leave the stragglers for my sheep veils. But yeah, so far, game's going quite normal. Bricks is gonna pull his first ball. JSD, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I was telling Combat Disco Revolution, who came by earlier, I don't know why my capture itch can't download. Like, it keeps saying that the capture itch has virus. And I'm like, what? No. So I didn't manage to get it in time for today's game. So I'll try and get it as soon as I can. I want to see how the AI ball pulls, by the way. This is interesting. Bricks has a pretty successful ball pull because it's quite under the TC. The ball pull over here might be a little bit, could have been a bit better. I'd rather it be under the TC rather than above it. The AI is going to get housed, which is interesting to me. Oh no, that's Bricks. Bricks is getting housed. Hang on. You need to click more info or something and then you can install anyway. You can install by skipping the warning. Oh, okay. I'll try to install it as soon as I can. Thanks for the help, guys. It does my heart good to have a very nice software to cast it on. It also is very nice to me because I'm staying on Bricks' perspective. I thought the AI got housed, but it's actually Bricks. I'm sorry, Bricks. I love your brother. And the AI is gonna finish his first ball soon, so he's gonna pull the second ball now. Bricks is going for sheep instead of finishing the first ball, and he's gonna finish the second ball very soon. I felt very heavy on my machine though. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Bricks has a lot of villagers queued up. I really think he should rally point. But Bricks did tell me before that he has beat the extreme AI before, and now the extreme is trying to pull his ball. Very successful pull. Now Bricks actually has a lot of veils around this area because he sent some of his veils to a sheep. But now he's trying to finish the sheep and finish the 2 balls. What he can kind of do with it. It kind of captures the whole map, so I guess it's understandable. Yeah, he's also have 5 on wood right now. Now let's talk a bit about math right here. The reason why you always go 4 on wood is because it balances out your need for your early game wood. So you go for veils for. Oh, he's trying to wall up early. I see. But even then, I still think 5 on wood is a bit excessive, and he's not even using any of the wood veils to wall up, which could serve to be his mistake. He is getting his wall up really early though. He needs to keep making veils. One of the things about low elo games is that I really feel that low elo games, the reason why people are at low elo, because they don't do basic stuff like keep the TC producing. Like, see, he has idle, and for the longest time he didn't realize he was idle, and the only reason why he has pop space is because he lost the scout, because the scout was under the TC. Yeah, so not looking good for Bricks right now. And I hope he does okay. He is walling up a lot though. I wonder why. Is he afraid of Marlian? The Mayan Archer Rush? Well, he does have enough to go up, so please go up. Please go up. Please go up, Bricks. Oh, he didn't even get his mill. Oh, that's why he was behind. He didn't even build his mill. Yeah, please go up to cut. Please go up to feudal, Bricks. Please, I have faith in you, my friend. No, don't build more houses. Go up to feudal. Come on. You've got 1 minute. There we go. You're like 1 minute off on this feudal. Yeah. The AI actually pushed deer. And I think the deer was around here. He actually managed to push all the deer already. Wow. Oh no, there's one more deer over here. Oh no, he pushed the deer all the way from here to here. Wow, what a AI. Yeah. Okay, so here's another problem that I have with this. He's gonna move a lot of veils here. Is he gonna take early gold? What is he doing? Oh, he's gonna go for. Oh, he's gonna mill the deer over there. But 6 veils? I would go for 4. 4 veils can take all of these deer one at a time. That would be very easily done. And he's just building up our houses right now. Bricks, you forgot your barracks. I think you still need a barracks. I mean, it's a kind of a waste of wood, but the AI is gonna have a little bit of an advantage. the AI actually get a very late barracks and he's not walling. So one thing I noticed about the extreme AI is the extreme AI doesn't really wall that much. So actually, if you scout rush them and you micro your scouts well, you can beat them very easily. If the extreme AI goes scouts, spears for your scouts, you just build archers behind, and I'm gonna do the rest of the cast while squatting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so in the time that I was doing my 20 squats, you can see that Bricks is covering up. He's walling up like crazy. And I really feel like Bricks should add the barracks soon. He really should add the barracks. Because the AI tends to go for early aggression. So going for barracks, just to have a bit of units to deal with the archers would be good. You can also potentially go skirms to counter the archers. Looks like the AI is just trying to get up the veil count. You can see that the AI is actually 4 veils ahead of Bricks right now. In a normal game, this will be a disaster. What's inside the archery range? Archers. And he's not building any spears yet because he doesn't see any scouts. That's normal. He's actually going double range, the AI. So double range usually can beat even if you go skirm. Because if you go skirm, if the person is going double range, 2 archers can beat 1 skirm if the 2 archers have fletchling. And if you have 2 archery range production, you will definitely be able to... Constant production, you will definitely be able to beat 1 range skirm, especially if he doesn't tower. If he towers, you lose, but it's good for you because you forced a tower when you're going double range. These are all important strategies for 1v1 as well. So don't think what I say is just for the AI, it's also for 1v1. So yeah, Blacksmith up for the AI. He's just going ham on the ability right now. Actually, I want to see how many archers he has because he's built double archery range, but he's only built 2 archers. I feel like the wood could have been better spent, maybe on more farms, maybe on walling. That could have been very easily arranged. And Bricks is just spamming veils. So one thing I noticed about the way Bricks plays is that Bricks tends to not get economy upgrades. So you can see right now that he has double bit X, gold mining, but he doesn't get horse collar. Now why do you need horse collar? When you're playing in the early game, right, unless you're going for a night rush, you actually want horse collar as soon as possible. Like even if you go scouts into night rush, you still need horse collar. And let me explain why. Horse collar, sorry, let me see if I can get to the thing, because I need the numbers for this. Horse collar produces 75 more food. So for 60 wood, you get 75 more food on your farm. Now on paper that doesn't sound like a very big amount, but you can imagine how much wood that actually saves you over the long run. So upgrading your farms with horse collar will really help out. You can see that the AI actually stopped veil production for a while. I wonder if because he's trying to go up. No, he's not trying to go up. He doesn't even have a market, so I don't know why he stopped veil production very briefly over there. And what's more, he's taking stone right now, which is interesting because he doesn't have a mining camp and he's taking stone. So I'm really curious to see what the AI is going to do here. Bricks on the other hand already has a market. And actually the AI actually finished wheelbarrow. Wow, they finished wheelbarrow? Wow, that's interesting. I don't think Bricks usually gets wheelbarrow this early. So that's definitely the AI. Where's the TC? Yeah, the TC doesn't have it. So the AI went wheelbarrow. He's going for feudal. I would think that feudal wheelbarrow is usually not that good unless you are intending to stay at feudal for a while, because you ideally want to go up to castle as soon as possible. Bricks is trying to hit his castle itch, whereas the red is already going for castle itch. And if you look carefully, the extreme AI is 1 villager ahead of Bricks, and if you look at his economy score, he's got, oh, that doesn't very accurately say. Too bad. He built 2 archers. I guess that's something. Yeah, so he's a bit ahead right now in terms of his economy, and I think he's going to castle drop Bricks. I'm not sure if they usually do that, but this looks like a castle drop. If I see this many villagers on stone, they probably are going for a castle drop. I mean, 9 veils on stone. Look at all that veil that could not be used for food and wood. Or gold. Look, he has 18 gold. What the hell is he gonna do? Even if he castle drops, right? What's he gonna do about the castle? He can't build any units. The only unit that can build right now is Skirm and Pikes. And I don't think Skirm or Pike is gonna be useful for what Bricks is gonna do. But we'll see how the game goes. He's currently floating more than 500 wood. Now I know this is the extreme AI, but keep in mind, if you want to get better, try not to float more than 500 wood in the early game. Because when you float more than 500 wood, that's wood that you're not using on farms, that's not wood that you're using on buildings, and more importantly, that's not wood being converted into gold if you're using marketplace. And the AI did not build a marketplace because I don't think the AI understands market trade. Whereas if you look at Bricks actually has a more balanced economy despite going down a bit more. He's getting his armor right now, his scale mail armor. He intends to spam the infantry very soon. He's adding more farms, and very soon he should be going for massive production because he intends to go forward. And right now the AI is building a defensive castle over his stone and main gold. Now ordinarily that would be considered quite a bad thing. Now, let me explain why. You have just spent 9 villagers, well, 9 villagers, yeah. You've just spent 9 villagers mining stone and building a defensive castle. All you're gonna do is prevent the guy from coming in with archers. But the guy can just run to this side and kill your eco there. The guy can run around and kill your eco behind here. If Bricks sees these villagers, he'll be very happy to kill them all. He's building up his second town center, so it's Bricks. This game is actually going to be very passive for a while until we see the Mayan flood. But the Mayan is somewhat ahead thanks to the 1 veil count. The 1 veil ahead. Bricks isn't getting more veils at the moment, so let's hope that Bricks gets more veils. He's getting more infantry upgrades. So he's making good use of his gold. I would like Bricks to get some eco upgrades. Actually, I wouldn't say that him getting a military upgrades is bad, but I would say save up for your eco upgrades because the eco upgrades are going to really help. Alright, let's talk about plume archers, ladies and gentlemen. What are plume archers? Plume archers are the special unique unit of the Mayans. Why are Mayan plume archers so scary? Because 1, Mayan plume archers are fast. They are very fast. 2, Mayan plume archers are fast to produce. They produce very fast, much lesser than the normal crossbowmen or arbalists by I think 10 seconds, I believe. And they produce really very fast. So the Mayan, and because they are fast in producing and they are fast in moving, they are one of the best units to raid in the early game. And when you upgrade them to Elite Plume, it's even better. Of course, I'm not sure how many situations where they actually go for that. And looks like Bricks is starting to get up his production with men-at-arms into queue. I believe that's long swordsman actually, not men-at-arms. We'll see when the first one comes out. He does build a stable, which is interesting to say the least. I'm not sure why he built the stable. Yeah, that's long swordsman. So he managed to get all the upgrades up already. I believe he's on his way. We look at the barracks upgrades. He has not gotten squires or arson, but he has supplies, which means that his upgrades are going. His barracks units are going to be very powerful. Yeah, let's look at the build count. Build count is now 48 to 47, and Red is actually going for. Looks like he built 3 TCs, but he's only producing out of 2. Now 3 TC boom is obviously a good thing, you know, if your enemy is playing passive. And if you build up a castle to protect your TC, that's obviously really very nice. But I won't say this build is great. For the one thing that raids can still be very effective. If your enemy builds scouts, you are screwed because scouts can run around all this, hit woodline behind, hit woodline here, and knights, +2 knights can actually dive past the castle and hit all these TC, all these lovely villagers over here. He's sending a monk out though because the AI wants a relic control, which is totally fine. Bricks is getting house, which is very normal because now he has a few military units in production. I would recommend Bricks take out some veils of wood and put more on stone for a castle, for a defensive castle, or Bricks can also put down some farms, maybe at the back line, maybe at the sideline. These are all things that Bricks can do to make it better. He is researching wheelbarrow finally, 26 minutes into the game, but it's okay, we all love Bricks. The AI is actually getting quite a bit now. He finally builds up a market. It's great. And looks like the monk just slips past the long swordsman, which is great because yeah, Briggs is gonna see the castle very soon. Yeah, he's gonna see the castle. So what's Briggs gonna do to it? And Briggs barely misses the monk, so the monk actually managed to get the relic back, which is pretty funny to me. He has 1 idol, 2 idol, because he didn't rally point the veil. But yeah, Briggs is trying to do some damage with the military units he's built. He's currently sitting at how many man-at-arms is this? Long swordsman, we have about 14, 15 now. And he's just going pure into the long swordsman. Actually, you should still, no matter what, you should always still have production. So honestly, kill one of the wood walls here and expand to the right, to the north. I would also actually move out from here. I won't mind moving like 10 or 11 veils out here just to explore. And that's why losing your early scout is very bad at low elo, because at low elo you actually need the scout. Even if the scout doesn't see what the enemy is doing or what tech he's going for, having that vision is really helpful. Now Briggs is MTQ again, but that's fine. The Mayan archers are not going to be doing anything because these Mayan archers are unupgraded. I didn't see the tab, but I don't think he has thumb ring. Yeah, he doesn't have thumb ring, and obviously he has no university just yet. He has a market though. He has 2 markets actually. And he builds a siege workshop, which is very interesting because siege are very bad against long swordsmen. And now Briggs is going to raid the back eco. He's going to kill quite a bit of villagers. He misclicks over there and he opt clicks, so he pings the town center instead of going in. His veil production is still going up. The AI is actually still producing veils like crazy. And I think he kills. He gets a monk. The monk converts one of the long swordsmen, but it's too late. These are +5, so your town center ain't gonna do shit. Maybe 2 damage per arrow. Still, that's a lot of arrows, the more villagers you have in it. But this raid by Briggs is actually really gonna break the AI spirit. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go all in on this. It's really fun to see whenever Briggs does the Malian rush. He has 5 barracks in queue. Meanwhile, the enemy is building archers, which is really great against Malians. When you see Malian going for infantry like this, you either build cavalry to counter it, or you fight them with your own long swordsmen, because the long swordsmen have more pierce armor. And I wouldn't fight AI. I wouldn't fight with archers. I would even just send the archers to the back line to raid eco, because that's not how you do with Malians. If you let Malian get this much infantry up, you have to use your extra archers to raid. And the AI is not reacting to this the best he can. Even Mass Scorpion can be quite useful against the long swordsman, because the long swordsmen have 5 pierce armor, but the siege workshop deals. Let me see if I can roll to it. The scorpion does 12 damage and it pierces in a line. So each bolt will do 7 damage. If he messes up enough scorpion, he can be able to hold this back. But the AI is just building archers because he sees this many infantry. And the AI is hard-coded to go counter your units, especially the extreme. So he's going for archers to counter the infantry, but the archers aren't doing anything because they have 5 pierce armor and each crossbowman does 7. So good luck with that. Even the plum archer doesn't do that much damage. He actually does about the same damage as a crossbowman. They just have more health and move like fucking insane speed. And he pings again. I don't know why, but the monk is getting its work done by converting long swordsmen one at a time, which is not really that great. Briggs actually shouldn't sacrifice his long swordsman here though. He shouldn't fight the long swordsman near the castle. He should actually hit around the castle, like what he's doing right now. He's adding barracks to the side. If I were Briggs, I would actually take some of the extra gold because this build is very gold intensive. But Briggs actually has a lot of economy right now, and he's actually going for rams, because rams are going to break that castle, and rams are also immune to arrows. The only thing that he can really do to stop this right now is not eagles, but his own men-at-arms. And Mayans, believe it or not, Mayans actually have really decent infantry. They have 2-handed swordsmen, not champion, but in the early game, I think the long swordsmen can fight head-to-head with them. But one thing's for sure is that the archers from Mayans are not good enough to raid. I did give Briggs a Sith advantage when you think about it, because the Mayan AI likes to go archers because that's what their infantry special is. Of course, if you only send one long swordsman one at a time, it's not going to do much. He's building up a very nice archer count. If I were Briggs right now, the AI is very swarm in production. He's queuing up like mad, and he's still trying to get his veil count up. He's already at 100. Whereas Briggs is actually hitting at a very comfortable 71. He's actually trying to go up to Imp right now, or maybe he just killed up a whole bunch of long swordsmen, never mind. So he's going to put some of his infantry inside the ramps to make them move faster. He's going to break this castle. Once this castle goes down, Briggs can take all this lovely around. Going 3 TC boom is something that the AI tends to do, and you can't outboom the AI because the AI is hard-coded to continuously produce. So ramming in him like this is honestly a very good idea. Briggs now has a lot of food and a lot of gold. He should click up. He should click up and get Imperial so that he can unlock the last armor upgrade. But yeah, this castle is gonna go down very, very soon. They have no answer. The AI have no answer for these rams. Eagles could work, but eagles don't work very well when your eagles get easily killed by the long swordsman. And yeah, this castle is definitely gonna fall. There's your 9 villagers on stone. Damning up a lot. Rally point seems to be a bit fucked for Briggs, but Briggs actually stopped production here because he's microing this. Now he added a whole bunch of long swordsmen again. Now if I were Briggs, I would really just add more villagers. Like adding more villagers really helps, and he finally gets casting. Alright, 36 minutes in the game with the full flood, and then he gets casting. That's pretty fucking good. I gotta say, that's pretty good. But Briggs, don't worry about it. I love you, brother. You're a very fun player to watch, and I love playing with you. Even if I don't always win on you. He gets 1 TC down. Yeah, panicking right now. Yeah, I'm sure your 7 damage crossbow and Mayan Plume the Archer is gonna do a lot against this long swordsman. To be very honest, I thought the AI was gonna raid. I didn't think that the AI was not gonna raid at all. This AI is actually being very bad right now. I can't believe the AI is actually this bad. It's actually amazing to me that the AI is this bad. But yeah, holy shit, Briggs is really bombing in on this guy. He's currently going up. Briggs, you really should build more. You really should build more farms, I think. 1,000, above 1,000 wood already, and you still haven't built more farms. You really should. You really should build more villagers. Briggs has a very bad habit of not doing very well when it comes to eco. Like, Briggs doesn't know how to hit the 100, hit at least the minimum 100, and then go ham on his army. But this Malian strat that he always does, it works very well against the AI, especially if they do only build archers. So just by bombing him very hardcore early, Briggs is just gonna completely destroy him. Look at how many units we have in queue. We have like 13 barracks in queue right now, and it's very gold intensive. But if he takes the gold here, and if he takes the gold here, and if he takes the gold here, it will all be easy game for Briggs. Once he gets Imperial, he also can get the final armor upgrade. I might have given him an easy sieve to beat. Yeah, I think so. But the thing is, I was thinking that Mayans are a very like fast, rate intensive sieve. So I thought that the Mayan AI will actually like not mass build archers, like at least build like if you see this, like you but I think the AI is coded to use archers against infantry, and that last thing you want to do against infantry is Mayan infantry is actually archers. So yeah, you can see the strength of his build right now. Briggs actually has a market, so I actually wouldn't mind him selling some of the wood for gold and getting some of the upgrades that he needs. Keep in mind, even though Briggs is winning, he may not exactly win. There's always that option, because how do I phrase this? If the AI actually builds scorps, because look at all the archers that he's producing. Look at all the archers he's producing. He's producing so many archers, which all these archers, if he just builds into the scorps, he can actually beat this back very fast. He's also an Imperial, so Heavy Scorp could have been very easily taking care of this. But the AI is just not going there. Briggs is getting his two-handed swordsman, he's getting his final armor upgrade, he's getting gold chef mining, which is a little late if you ask me. But yeah, he's actually putting some villagers on stone right now because I think he wants to build a castle, he wants to get conscription. He wants to just go up quickly. Yeah, Briggs isn't really controlling this. This becomes not very APM intensive after a while. It just becomes a straight up sludge fest. Yeah. So now we have 200 swordsmen, which have 8 armor. Yeah, this is not gonna do a thing. You're gonna tickle him. There's no way. Look at how much damage you're doing. You're doing nothing. Look at that damage. Absolutely nothing. Oh, he's doing 1 damage, I suppose, but not good enough. Not good enough if you want to beat Briggs. You don't go mass archers against Brick Malians. The easiest way to stop Briggs' strategy is to hit him hard early. Yo, what up JK? Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good stream. I had a good stream in Animal Crossing. Ladies and gentlemen, please give JK Strategist a follow if you have not. If you like Star Wars and if you like just casual gaming from a retired gaming coach. Yeah, just kidding. He does a lot of really helpful guides for RTS people. And yeah, he's a really great guy, really nice guy, good guy to follow. And he's very active on his stream. And yeah, 16-hour stream. We are 5 hours in out of 16. I'm gonna take a lunch break after this cast, but this is going ham. Isn't this very amazing to watch? Just seeing the AI just not know what to do against Malian infantry. It's actually really funny. It's actually really funny for me to see this because Briggs actually told me that he actually played this against cavalry sims before and he actually struggled, but after a while he just owns because Malians have a castle upgrade called Farimba. And what Farimba does is, Farimba actually gives you +5 to cavalry attack. Now what doesn't, okay, I don't know why the description is so fucked here, but what it means is that it gives you +5 attack bonus on your infantry versus cavalry. So yeah, good luck with that. And he can also transition into pikes if he sees a lot of cavalry. They're missing the halberdier upgrade, but pikemen are able to take care of high amounts of cavalier. If he goes up to Paladin, you probably fucked up your build. But yeah, the AI is very desperate right now. Briggs is actually pop cap. He really needs to add houses to his game. He should move these villagers over here to get more eco. He should move these villagers over here to get more eco. He should actually get a monastery because this build is very gold intensive. So yeah, slowly building up the houses. And yeah, there's almost nothing left of the AI space. Look at how much empty white land stands in here. How's the stream? The stream is going wonderful, JK. I'm actually still at a pretty decent spot even though I've been streaming 5 hours, which is more than I usually stream. But because I started from the very early morning, GG to 95 bricks for that wonderful Malian game. I think I gave him quite an easy game. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed watching that AI game with me. He was just destroyed the bloody AI because of Malian infantry. But yeah, let's get Briggs back in the Discord so that we can have a post-game interview. Post-game interview with Briggs. He just became a Twitch affiliate today? Wow! Oh, you mean me? Hey, welcome back, Gothica. You're not the first subscriber actually. The first subscriber is actually Notometer, who is oh, he just got it? Let me see if I can see it. Oh, you got affiliate in this in your stream?
Huh?
JSD said that you got affiliate in the stream. Is it? Oh no, I got affiliate on my stream, sorry. Hey JK, thanks for the 1 bit times 6. No, I actually got affiliate like a few days ago, but this is my I think my 2nd or 3rd affiliate stream. But yeah, sorry JSD. I normally don't stream at this time actually. I normally stream at night, which is the US early morning. So yeah, but thank you JSD for subscribing. I really appreciate it. JK, thanks for the bits. I will work on doing my bits very soon. I don't know why my alerts that I put aren't showing up, but I have some alerts ready actually. But yeah, Briggs, how do you feel about the Mayan game?
I felt pretty good. I was like, everything went how I wanted it to. So
that was an actually interesting game because I learned today that the AI is hard-coded to build archers when they see infantry, but not hard-coded to build archers. But because they're hard-coded to build archers against infantry, building archers against Malian infantry is a big mistake. And by not giving the AI cavalry option, I actually gave him a huge disadvantage because he can't go knights against your swordsman. So whoops, my bad.
yeah, last time I played Malians against Mayans, they absolutely killed me though.
Yeah, but I'm very happy for the game you showed us. You actually almost didn't get your build up and running. I was a little afraid for you for a moment there. He built 2 archers in his feudal age, and I thought he was gonna archer rush you, but he didn't.
Yeah, I was expecting to be rushed, but it didn't happen. So I was like, well, all right, I guess.
People on my stream, you haven't got Bricks yet. Please go follow Bricks and give him some love. Look on his channel and convince him to stream more often so that he can get affiliate. Because Bricks is the man of the hour. He is 95 solid stone things. I don't know. He's just a really great guy. And yeah, I love talking to Bricks. I love playing with him. And you should go follow him if you haven't. I have no idea why my thing isn't showing up. I guess I didn't do it properly, but I'll do it properly later or during the stream. But yeah, thanks Lumber, thanks for the suggestion. It was really nice to see Bricks go up against the Extreme AI. It was really quite fun. The Extreme AI is no joke, by the way. I think every low elo legend would want to fight the Extreme AI and beat them 1v1. And when you do that, I think you have reached a pretty good spot. You're just really good at rushing. You just get your rush down to the letter. You had a lot of TC idle time breaks. Well, how do you feel about that?
The idle time in Castle Age and Imp I was okay with, even though I had a lower build count.
Yeah.
Because I realized I was like, alright, so I've got enough barracks going where I'm just kind of flooding longswords in, and I kind of built the stuff off to the right side, you know?
Yeah, I saw.
The barracks over there. So I had those going into the back of their town and getting a lot of Vil kills back there. And in the front, they had that forward TC, so I was getting a lot there. And then I went with the Rams to try and get that castle to go down.
Yeah.
So
the Ram switch was
like,
the Ram switch was really good because you broke down that castle, and that castle was guarding 3 TC. So the moment you broke down that Ram, you just took everything.
yeah, once the castle went down, I was like, yeah, I got this. And then at that point, I started making my bills back up because I was like, okay, I got enough food production and gold to just keep spamming the longswords.
Yeah.
And then I was like slowly getting Vils, kind of, a little bit. But I was mostly just like, I don't want to stop getting longswords.
Yeah, that was quite the one. Actually, I saw that you were really primed for going. You're really primed for going for Imp a few times, but you actually like didn't go up to Imp. You just built more infantry.
Yeah, I kept second guessing myself. I was like, okay, so I've got a few longswords still messing with their town, but I have enough to go to Imp.
So
should I go Imp or should I flood another bunch of longswords in there? So I think I chose the longswords one of the times, and then the second time I was like, okay, I need to go to Imp before they get there before me.
Yeah, actually, you did a pretty good option. What I suggest is when you're going up to Imp like that, I mean when you're aggressive like that, you should still keep your TC active. Because you still have a very bad habit of not hitting the 100 view count. Once you hit that 100 view count, you can worry about you can totally ignore producing views and just focus completely on military and army control. Because once you get all those views and they're doing their resources and they're not idle, you are basically good to go for the rest of the game. But yeah, I'm actually really surprised that the AI is coded this way. I really thought that they would be a hell lot more aggressive. Because Mayan AI is actually very aggressive from what I remembered. I'm very surprised that they didn't just run crossbows into your base. Like I was totally thinking that they would do that, but they didn't. And they kept trying to fight the Mayan infantry, even though you had so much pierce armor that it would. I was thinking, if 7 minus 9 is minus 2, won't the archers heal the infantry at that point? So yeah, that was an interesting interaction I saw between the AI and you. Tiny Lumber says the AI saw your full wall and I think it held back its rush. Yes and no, but the thing is that I feel that the AI should technically still go for it. I feel like the AI should go for it because in a normal 1v1, even if you see the wall, you still go for it if you're going archers. Especially if you're playing like Saracens, because Saracens have bonus. Their archers have bonus damage to buildings. So like they'll definitely go for it. They don't care, they'll just go in for it. They'll just be like, fuck your wall, I'm going in there. And then he just goes in and the archers, if he micros the archers well, he can kill a lot of Vils. But yeah, I was really quite surprised that
the AI also if you attack their town, they go all in on defense.
Oh, really?
So like, yeah. So if you attack them, they'll pull back everything to go to that attack and
Wow.
try and defend.
So,
So I
raiding
figured
them.
if I kept on them, even if it was just like a steady stream of units, they're not going to want me to keep attacking their town, and attack me at the same time. So it's kind of like putting them in check. It's like either they go and attack me and I just flood their town, or they keep me in check fighting in their town.
Nice.
Which, I mean, a player would probably be the same way, for the most part. But
Reese want to cast one of my games. Combat. I would love to cast one of your games, but probably in a while. It's 1:30 p.m. over here. It's time for lunch actually. So, guys, you can hop over to Brick's stream, chat with him for a bit. Bricks, are you still gonna stream?
It's only 11:30 here, so it's not even midnight yet. So I'll probably do some ranked 1v1s maybe.
Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, in my chat, if you want to keep up the action, come back in half an hour. In the meantime, go and check Bricks out. Combat, want a quick one? I have a 10-minute one against a 1050 player. Okay, for some reason my alert just kind of overlapped, so I heard like 2 of my follow alerts at the same time. That was very weird. Sure, Combat. I will cast a 10-minute one. I don't mind. Bricks, you want to cast the game with me? Combat, do you mind if Bricks cast this game with me?
I can.
All right then. Do you know how to do the cast, by the way? Because you have to drag the file. You don't mind at all? Sure. Send it to my Discord. I believe I have a section for you to put my casting requests. Just put your file in there, and me and Bricks can download it, and we will peruse it.
All right. I might not cast.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna try and do some 1v1s because I need to get back up to 1K. So.
Oh right, you dropped down recently. Well, that's fine with me, Bricks.
Yeah, I'm on a 4-game win streak right now in 1v1s. So
Whoa.
I'm about back to 1K. I need to
Whoa.
win like 2 more games. So I'm gonna see if I can win 2 quick ones in a row.
Let's do some squats, comrade. 2 squats for Reese Motherland.
It took me an hour the other day to win 4 games to go from like 800 back up to like 980.
Yeah, it's quite a climb, but I feel like
no,
it's not that
980.
bad for you, honestly. 10, 11. Right, while we're waiting for Combat to find his game, I will do squats for Motherland. 14, 15, 16.
For the motherland.
For the motherland. 17, 18, 19, and 20. And because JSD subscribed earlier, I forgot to do 20 more squats for JSD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everybody gets to see one of my
7,
my
8.
other strategy.
9. Briggs, are you still drinking that coffee? You've been drinking that coffee since 4 hours ago.
And your point is
16.
maybe I just
17.
like to savor my coffee.
18, 19, 20. Ah, so many squats for the motherland. But I am very happy to do squats for subscriber and for active chat.
I'm doing
He's getting value out of that cup.
I'm doing the 4 Lakes Malay.
Oh, 4 Lakes Malay.
Elephant Rush.
Nice. Hey, good luck on that, Bricks. I'll see you around.
Alright. I'm still lurking in your streams. So.
Sure. Thank you so much. Right, I'm not gonna interrupt your stream or your game. Have a good one. See you around, Bricks.
Yep, you too. I'm probably gonna raid you after.
You rate me when I go off for lunch.
Oh no, not right now. Whenever I'm done.
Dude, my sister's gonna be so angry. It's like, Dylan, it's 1:30 p.m. Where the fuck is lunch? Alright, I'm gonna go on a break. See ya.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright, Combat, we'll wait for your game. Oh, you got it? Nice. Alright. Okay. So many squads for motherland. Oh my god. Alright, I'll probably need to replay this. Okay. Do I need to open and close my AoE to load it? Yeah, I'll label it so that'll be easier to see. Alright, give me a moment. Let me go and put my lunch in a pot first, and I'll be right back. Oh my god. Freaking squats. Alright, JSD is what you call a clean build with 4 seconds idle time. I'm 99% sure I'm smurfing now. Okay, let's begin the cast. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Combat's 10-minute game. Or so he claims. Combat is going to start on red as the Britons. Wait, is that a house next to the mill? Huh? This is interesting. Well, we're off to a very interesting start. And Blue kind of forgot to build his house. Bruh. This is not this is not constructed yet. Bruh, you're gonna get a house soon, you're gonna regret. Don't do it! Anyway, it's Britons versus Saracens. A rather even matchup. And this Dark Age is going to go slow and easy. Because this Dark Age is like any other Dark Age, with 6 sheep and 4 wood. Unfortunately for Mr. Wololo, he did not finish his house. Hello? You didn't finish your house. You need to live in that. You're gonna need this house for later, man. Please build the house. Okay, he finally builds the house. God damn this guy. This fucking guy. 1700? What elo is this game anyway? Oh my god. We're gonna see some sheep found. I believe that's all the sheep from combat side. Oh no, he's still missing here. So let's talk about both players' maps really quickly. Looks like combat is gonna start with some side goal. Little bit far, but still within reach. He has very bad goal actually. His goal is actually really wide open. And his berries is actually quite close, but he put a house here. So that's gonna really fuck with the timing later. Your 1100 rate is 1050. Yeah, you kinda idle some vills here. So I would totally just put 5 on sheep because you're playing Britons. You actually want 5 on sheep, and the 1 veil can go to oh you're preparing the I see you're preparing the but it is a lot of idle time. That's at least 5 or 6 seconds. So I would have totally cut some wood or something while waiting. And easy veil count. You're gonna build a house here for walling. Free wood though. Free wood on Britons. Are you going scouts? This looks a lot like a scout build, actually. Like a scout build with a bit of change here and there. You're actually going to research loom because you don't want to fast drop this. That's totally fine. Blue almost lost the view to the rhino, which is not very nice. Blue is building the mill. Blue has already built. Did he really build a house? Oh, he's building a house now, and yeah, he stops the mill halfway. Yeah, Blue's building is really very weird. Either vills don't matter. 6 vil collected me so much food. I guess that's true because you are playing Britons, so you are gonna get more food at the end of the day.
Ready.
I'm gonna pluck out my headphones for a while and let my ears have a little bit of a rest. Let me know at any point if my mic doesn't feel right. Yes, thanks. I know. Thanks for the Windows notification. This looks like 3. You're sending the Veil out to hunt the elephant, and so is he. Let's gonna fight the elephant versus the villager, the Saracen villager or the British villager. The one villager comes out first, and he's gonna chase a woman. The elephant chased a woman. You see much American news about it. It is not good. Okay. So anyway, elephant taken very easily under the TC. He's frantically sprawling over here. Not the cleanest elephant kill. You're luring the elephant further away from the TC. So that's not the best. That's not the best one. But yeah, poor Ellie goes down. He's now food for the Saracen and British army. Very sad. I would totally try to snipe the scout here if I were you. Like, I wouldn't care about my food, but just snipe the scout here could be potentially a thing. We're at 1 house over here. You're at 25, so I don't think you should be afraid of it anytime soon. You're going for, what is this? 5 on berries? This is a interesting build that you have here, combat. If my eyes don't mistake me, this looks like a drush from the Britons. Rally point set over there. Interesting. I don't know whether that's a misclick, but yep. 5 on berries. Barracks. This looks like a drush. 350 food though. That's a lot of food. 400 food now. And you're gonna clear up the rest of the sheep, which means you have plenty of food to go up to drush and still have enough to keep going. And I just saw the 1 veil. You built the mining camp. Okay, that's fine. And you're clicking up. That's very nice. Did you get loom?
Yay.
You got loom? You went up at 21? That's actually pretty impressive. Too late for Drush. In Drush, Veil 16 goes house, barracks, house. MAA, Veil 18, 19 builds barracks. Ah, I see. You're going for MAA. I see. Well, it's a good learning experience for me too because I'm a low elo legend as well. But the funny thing is I can beat high elo players. Anyway, barracks is going up for the Saracen player. So, does the scout actually see... Does he actually see it? Yeah, he definitely sees the valley. So he does see this coming. Oops. Let's see whether... Let's see whether he's able to solve this. Yeah, you do build a bit of wall. I would wall here though to the stone so that you save less wood. Save less wood, sorry. Save more wood. I'm not a lel, I'm just a noob who makes up his own build orders. Are you still sick, by the way, combat? If you are, please do get better. You have a hole here, so if he goes scouts, you're screwed. But he's playing Saracens. So, I don't know what he's going for. The Drush is coming. You're gonna get men-at-arms very soon. So, combat goes up to feudal. He's gonna stop this Veil from building the wall. Men-at-arms going up. 2 Bedax going up. Looks like combat's in a very nice position. I would totally add an archery range later and just like full bomb in on him. You're sure I'm still sick? Well, combat, I wish you all the best. This man-at-arms is gonna do a lot of damage because even though he saw it coming, he did not do anything to stop it. The moment I see man-at-arms, I just try and get up the wall as soon as possible. Or I just build a tower or something. I need something to stop the man-at-arms. He didn't even wall up his wood line. Yeah, this Veil's gonna go down. The Veil's gonna go back. And this Veil's gonna attack the Drush, and he's dead. Well played, combat. Well played. Well, actually, honestly speaking, if I get drushed, if I get men-at-arms rushed like this, like he saw the barracks with the garrison. I'm pretty sure he could have walled up and gotten ready for the men-at-arms. I mean, you were playing Britons. That's true. You were playing Britons, but the moment you scout like that and you see the barracks garrison, you're like, ah, he's going for a drush. Okay, I'm gonna wall up. I'm gonna prepare for the next but still, that was a very sick build order. It looked like a very normal build order actually. It looked like 21. It looked like 21 honestly, man-at-arms. Oh wait, I mean 21 man-at-arms is normal, but instead of going on wood, you go on food. So yeah, man-at-arms pretty good here. You're also prepping very well for a archers because you got some on gold. So actually going into archers after MAA is actually really nice. The perfect feudal time for 22 pop MAA is 10 minute 5. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You even got a double bit X, so you were actually preparing for a potential transition into archers. So yeah, that was pretty good. It was really quite nice. I mean, not sniping the scout, not sure whether that would have been a good idea, because not sniping the scout, you could have potentially denied him from walling. Like, I'm thinking of a higher elo perspective right here, even though I'm not higher elo myself. If you snipe the scout, he may not see your drush coming, it will do more damage. But, I mean, you pulled off the build order very well. He saw the man-at-arms, it's not like he didn't know what was coming. Like, I saw that he saw the barracks garrison, so he would have had time to react, at least get up some walls or something and prepare for the man-at-arms, but he didn't. If I was in his position, I would have just fucking prepared for the man-at-arms, but he didn't. He didn't do that. You were harassing Vils with your scout when it went past, so his walling Vils were really weak. Yeah, that's true. But I felt like he could have done more. Like, I really felt like he could have done way more. Like, when you MAA rush, there's a very big risk to MAA rushing. And he didn't scout very well, to be honest. If you look at his scouting... Oh, the game ended already. Never mind, I couldn't see. But he did... I saw that he saw the MAA. I saw that he saw the barracks garrison. I really think that he should have been more prepared for that. Anyway, that will be done. I will need to go for my lunch break right now. Guys, we are 5 hours and 45 minutes in. I still have quite a bit of energy in me. So, okay, let me tell this story before I go off for lunch. And in the meantime, let's play some music in the background because you're gonna have to be seeing that. Some jazz. When you scout MAA wall to your TC, yeah, I really felt like he should have. He saw it coming, but he didn't really react to it very well. I mean, I can't blame him because I've been in a similar position. I saw the MAA coming, and then I still like, fuck, and then the villager opened the palisade gate. Fuck my life. Yeah, like this guy's like fuck my life also. But anyway, let me tell this story. So I went to the hospital after getting another ear infection. And the doctor said I'm fine, actually. He looked into my ear. He used like one of those like colonoscopy kind of devices, but for the ear. And he looked inside my ear and he saw, okay, this looks like totally fine. And he said, oh, but there's a bit of wax. Let me clean that for you. He used like a very, very loud suction tube to suck out the wax in my ear. Because you have to be delicate, because the ear canal is very sensitive. So he used a powerful suction to suck out the wax, but not like affect the wall, because that would potentially get an infection again. The suction was so loud, like it kind of like hurt my ear a bit, but not too much. And also because like the earwax is now gone, I can hear things very well. So my hearing has been like off balance because like I'm not used to having such clear hearing. But anyway, I'm fine now. Doctor says I'm clear. Doctor says there's no risk of anything. And if I have any problems within the next 2 years, I can go to see his clinic and he will have my case in a nice little folder. Very good for gaming. Oh yeah, there's that. I have a 1v1. I have a 1v1 redemption called Void Me. And yeah. I have a list of games over there. If one of the games don't work, I really apologize because it's like, fuck my life. I've been trying to set up for Heroes 3, but my game ranger is having a problem. I have a lot of problems. I can't download the AoE cast. I can't get Heroes 3 to work on multiplayer for whatever reason. Anyway, I'm going for lunch. I'll be back in half an hour. See you at maybe 2:30. And please, enjoy the jazz. I'll see you in half an hour. And now I have returned. Ah, that's good, isn't it? Okay, so I did say I was going for a lunch break, but I decided to eat on stream since I'm streaming for 16 hours anyway. This is a vegetable stew with some ham. It's very nice and it's leftover from Monday's dinner. So I'm just gonna chat for a bit and hopefully I don't eat too loudly because I really do love food quite a bit. So while waiting for the stew to be done, I have actually modified my alert box slightly. Sorry if it was disturbing for people. So this was actually the alert that I wanted to play when JK cheered me with bits. So thank you so much JK for the bits. I really appreciate it. Guys, I really love all of you for supporting me so much because so let gamerisdc tell you a story. So before I did Twitch, I used to do YouTube and I uploaded Heroes 3 and Dota 2. At that time, Dota 2 was still quite new, so I didn't really get a lot of viewers. I got a decent amount of following, but not good enough to really consider doing it all the way through. And I've got some white bread to go with the stew. Oh, hot! It was so good. So inside the vegetable stew, there's cabbage, carrots, lentils, some ham, of course, for a bit of meat flavor, and there's tomatoes. So yeah, that's what I'm having for lunch. Later on, I'll take a much longer dinner break, and I won't be eating on stream, unfortunately, because I will be going to a nice little restaurant. Well, it's not really a restaurant, but a nice little cafe to have a nice, well-deserved dinner. I did say on stream that earlier on in the stream that if my legs are too tired from squatting, I may not do that. But yeah, you can see that I'm actually quite fat, so I need to exercise anyway. But if I do so many squats over the stream, I might probably not. This is really good, by the way. My mom is a really good chef. Although most of the photos that are on my Discord are actually food that I actually cooked. That's really hot. Let the air out. It's getting quite stuffy in here. I do have the AC up because it's hot, but we can't have the AC up during the whole stream because it's gonna be very power intensive, and I ain't gonna pay more electric bills just because I'm streaming longer, like a lot longer. But yeah, I always kind of looked around and never really found success, and I never really found like people. I never really found a community when I did YouTube, and I was telling Frosty about it. I never really found a community while I was doing YouTube, which kind of really sucked because like I have a lot of passion for video games and the video game community. Of course, there are people within the community that are pieces of shit, but after meeting like a lot of you guys from the Age of Empires community and all the different communities in general, I just felt like I should have switched to Twitch earlier if I had known that there was such a vibrant community. Because like, yeah, I managed to meet and come up and talk to like so many people, and yeah, I think like the COVID is really interesting because even though it damaged so much in the economy and people's lives, it was also a way for us gamers to kind of unite on a platform that we have in mind. Can you actually see the steam? You can actually see the steam on the camera. It's actually pretty amazing. It's quite nice and hot. So yeah, Gothica Fairy is actually my close friend IRL. That's why she's here to support me for my 16-hour stream. Thank you so much again, Lisa. Lisa has also been in some of my wonderful videos. Actually, you know what we should do? Hey Lisa, what do you feel about watching the next Crash episode before it's released? Because I won't release it until much later. So why not I just show you what I have now. We are back! We are back!
Yes, after some technical things that we had to... and
It's a toilet break actually.
Yeah,
we took a... Oh well, I better mute my mic. Toilet break.
And me telling Dylan I'm gonna I probably do a live reading of my fanfic, which is gonna take me 2 hours. I need to find a place to read it out loud without people asking me what I'm doing.
Please don't.
There's a lot of...
Wrong level.
There is a lot of things that happen in that fanfic that I don't want people...
Wait, that was the right level. Shit.
Yeah, where did you go? Okay,
no, that was the right level, but I looked at the snow around and like, fuck, not the right level. And I'm like, oh wait, all the walk room level looks the same based on the walk room that
Yeah, this is a snow level. Dylan is smart. Yeah, Dylan is smart.
So tickled.
But the entirety of the inside of the walk room is not winter.
Yeah, funny right? That's like your cat too.
Kira's so happy.
Yeah, how everyone is right?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think of Hanging being more rock themed in the remix?
Nothing wrong with that. I
was very puzzled on like... Sorry, go on.
I have no complaints about any of the Crash game, honestly. Because I feel that it's different from Rayman, but it's has its own charm. And also because Rayman is more of like knowing the environment, because there's a lot of shit you need to do on one level.
I was very confused when I heard Hanging for the first time. I was like, oh, I love this song, but I don't really know what genre this is considered.
It's okay. It's a good song.
It's a good song, and it's all that matters. Dumbass.
You were smart.
Oh, shut up.
Smart is my... You're supposed to wait for that thing, I think.
No, I thought you could jump across. So basically, Dylan, you're smart. Oh wow, they record me like hitting the nitro box, so that's funny.
Nice. Okay, what you gotta do is wait.
No, what were you gonna say just now before this?
I forgot already. Because you were too busy talking about the nitro kid. The nitro crate.
I forgot what this one was. Oh wait, I remember already.
Dylan knows. Dylan knows.
Yes, I know.
He knows.
Please don't make fun of my nose.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one of the smart moments that you
Yeah, that was actually really smart. That was so smart. I'm gonna do shit like this when we play Crash 3. So don't think that I'm not gonna do shit like this.
No, that's the funny thing. I'm gonna be like laughing at you like, haha, Lisa, you've been calling me smart the whole time. But guess what? Now you're smart too.
I'm just gonna say it right now, guys. The writing levels and me, we don't get along.
Yeah, why don't you just like... I honestly feel like you should just finish like your own personal playthrough before you come and record with me.
Yeah. More smartness.
Oh, shut it.
Please tell me you have to do that again. Oh, it's also because there's probably so many reasons why I'm not playing. One is I'm busy with other stuff. Because I've decided to do another writing project after this project is done. Don't worry, that one probably won't take me as long. I just need to find out.
Oh right, there's a skull road.
I beat you and stuff, but okay. But
I make a mistake, okay.
I can only get to doing that writing project when I discover 13 more words in the alphabet that describes time. I have about half of those words, but the other half is not coming.
You know. What about this?
Oh yeah, you need to jump. You need to platform first, then get everything else.
Yep.
They pay homage to this in the latest game too.
Oh really? They do?
Yeah, there's this one part where you cannot just jet ski through if you want to get all the boxes. You need to platform.
Hey, oh man.
There's so many homages Toys for Bob does, and also they really know their adult humor in a way that doesn't make it like crass.
Yeah, because I was telling Lily, right? At what point, right, do you still say that Crash 4 is a game for kids?
Motherfucker. They got away with so
Shit,
many.
shit, shit. Oh.
They got away with so many things in Crash 4. I was so proud.
Yeah, I need a scar root to get all the things.
Time to redo this level.
Stop.
It's okay. We have time to do more.
That's not time. It's an imaginary cat.
There.
Yeah, thanks.
She in a cup.
Thanks. Everybody gets it.
Yes, we have a cat called Time, and she's just in a cup for Olivia.
And Lisa
Oh,
put
Yeah, cause she cute.
Lisa also put Entropy's armor on her.
Yes, now she has her own time twister. She gonna make a rift generator soon. Hey, at least she's not doing it for evil things.
What's she even using it for?
To get back and forth.
You think what?
For all our houses.
Okay, no.
She bring Clock to go and see other places. Honestly, Clock is just there for the ride. Let's be honest, Clock is just there.
She's just there for fun. Or fun.
He is the male counterpart to her anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't imagine Time carrying around a giant clock with her. Likewise, I don't expect Clock to be in a cup and somehow managing to bounce around everywhere.
Hey, you did that. I didn't do that, you did that.
You must have a little fun here and there, Lisa.
Surya still not talking to
Yeah,
you.
our RP characters are pretty mad with Lisa for making Time become the cat version of Entropy.
But she's so cute and she's not evil.
She's not evil. Oh shit.
The only evil thing she's ever done is poke. That's it.
Oh shit.
You did it.
I did it.
You better not die.
Yeah, I mean the skull root is right there. I can see
Must
it.
get closer.
You shut up.
You always must get closer.
Yeah, thanks, Lisa. I'm so glad I have you as a friend.
Of course you do. If not for me, you never have Lex Lang call your name.
Lisa.
Oh yeah, by the way guys, any of you who are watching that, I'm so glad you guys like the cameos. I'm planning to do more.
I'm not sure if everyone from the Twitter community is gonna watch this.
Okay, if you guys are watching this and you guys like the cameos, I'm so happy.
Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe!
If this video gets to earn Dylan 10 more subscribers, I'll do another secret one.
Great. That's not really a secret anymore. Because we pretty much just
But they don't know what it's gonna be and who's gonna say it.
Ah, so basically you're just saying, I'm going to be a Lancy just to tell you.
I'm gonna be a lance.
I love this death fruit so much.
Cheated death.
Yeah, this is our first death. This is my first death fruit. I love this one.
Can Dylan do it without dying? Too bad aku doesn't make you waterproof.
Don't say a word. I know I made a mistake.
Mistakes are made.
I have to do this part again.
Yes. The game is a lancey like that.
Thanks, Sally. Thanks, Lisa.
Dylan?
Do I look like a fat, bespectacled bastard?
I am. I do wear spectacles too, you do realize that? Oh my god, Tawi and I really are the same. The same.
I am still recording, that's good. Oh, I actually forgot to move the webcam back to top left.
It's okay. There's no health. They still can see the health bar.
I mean, it's not really very... not being on top left is not say very bad also. I just like to put it at top left because like bottom left there might be something that you might want to look at.
Like the scenery.
You know what, I'll just move it now.
And Dylan's so professional.
In the middle of the recording.
You did that.
Fucking Lancy didn't remember to change the fucking camera position.
You did that during the boss fight for Trophy as well.
Yeah, I did that for the entropy boss.
You're like, okay, we're gonna move it back up.
I got too excited recording. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot this.
When you know you're out of practice, and you can't even beat the first phase.
That was fun.
Look at those angry people. Finally get the gem. Then die. Swim with the hippo. She's floating, what the hell? That's not death.
Yeah, you can't display that. That's a big NSFW. Especially when it was for kids.
What? This was for kids?
Well,
I don't think if my siblings are anything to go by, the kids will not survive this game.
yeah.
They would give up after level 1.
I actually want to see if Phoebe can actually play Turtle Woods. Because I feel like Insanity Beach is actually a pretty hard level 1.
Yeah, it really is. That fucking like trying to platform over the pathway. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyone who's watching this probably played that stupid. Like goddamn level. Uni, why you so sad?
You said me.
I just saw one.
Okay.
Huh? What photo?
No, I was looking at my photos.
Yeah, she said she wanted to look through her photos for her.
Oh, then what happened?
She said she looked fat.
Oh, I look fat all the time, so don't worry.
Thanks.
It's okay. Don't make I chew you off.
Uni, don't worry. At least you only look fat. I am fat.
Chew you off for you mochi.
Seriously, where is the... Shouldn't there be one of those like nitro explosion? What the hell is it?
I think it's inside. It could be inside.
No, it wasn't just now. Let's see, it wasn't inside.
Well, it's like a lot of boxes.
There's a lot of boxes. I feel like I'm missing a memo. I feel like I'm missing a memo somewhere. And I made it to the end of the Star Road just now, right?
Yes.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Never mind, we'll cash in the Star Road gem first. And then I'll do a quick Google on it. That's really strange. I remember there was a nitro exploder there. This looks a bit weird.
Okay, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna go in.
We'll let Coco dance while I do a quick Google.
Yes. Y'all, we are so professional, aren't we, guys?
Yeah, we didn't prepare this before.
We don't prepare anything when we record.
We're not supposed to though, because it's supposed to be like a...
Organic.
You're trying to make it as organic as possible. So googling to find out why you fucked it up is also organic. Oh yes, my dear boy. He's a dear boy. Crash. No, I'm not looking for... I'm not looking for an actual air crash. Whoops!
Air crash. Air crash. It gives you what you want. It gives you what you want. Oh, it's at Bear Down. Discovering the secret entrance for this level from the secret walk room in Bear Down.
Oh right, air crash is the...
It was on the top thingy, what?
No, I forgot. Never mind. There we are.
Come on, Pura. Oh, it is the mouth of a polar bear.
Yeah, it is the mouth of the polar bear. But it looked more intimidating in the original.
The freaking polar bear level in Crash 4 is making everybody go insane.
Yeah, because they say that the control sucks, right?
The controls... When have the controls not sucked?
Yeah, the first time playing Crash. Please, eyebrow. Yes!
Everyone in this game got such fleek eyebrows, man.
Oh shit, I really fucked up the first part.
Polar so confused.
Yeah, that was also in the original.
Polar is so confused. Everyone in this...
I love how right they also made like different expressions for Crash, because all three games had different expressions for his riding the animal.
Somebody wrote on Reddit, it's like Crash is a man of so many expressions.
Yeah, he is. He's got a really good face.
You missed another. Everyone in Crash 4 looked like they like went to a beauty salon or something. Or everybody looks so sleek. Someone playing CSGO.
Yeah, don't mind that.
The shit ass go. It's so man.
I would love CS more if I wasn't so shit of it.
At least you can aim better than Kenna.
I like Kenna play that.
Kenna is Kenna.
You knew lah! Fuck lah!
Can Kenna hear? Can Kenna watch this?
Nah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Hi Chiho, if you're watching this.
Oh yeah, Chiho. Yeah, I don't know whether he will. But Chiho will watch this.
He's
been quite busy recently.
He in England now, doing stuff.
He's an English Chinese now.
I thought he was a Hong Kong.
I mean, like, yeah, he's a Hong Kong.
Oh, we got a free Willy.
He's a Hong Kong man too, and he's a full Hong Kong man. He's not even half. He's a full.
Not like Dylan.
Yeah.
Dylan is Hong Kong like.
Hong Kong half.
When you make too many Hong Kong jokes, you pay for it.
You know, Zhao Wei makes the whole like Hong Kong is China thing. And
I
it's
like how Crash doesn't care about safety.
Yeah.
He doesn't bother to hold on.
Yeah. Look, Mama, no hands.
Guys. They're eating ice cream and that's so cute.
Oh shit. Shut it. I just died like shit like a few times already.
Well, you still OP. You're more OP than me when it comes to this kind of thing.
Well, that's because like I played the game a hell of a lot.
Yeah, there you see.
I think like any game, if you put your practice and mind to it, you will do.
That is not physics, but okay. Like, there's no way you can jump, you can be
Oh,
flung.
don't worry, that's been a thing in the original as well. Yay.
There are times when
First try!
There is times when physics in this game is actually like logical, but then sometimes it's like fuck the physics.
Yeah, well, they were coding on the original PlayStation. I think like trying to make the physics work is like. But then again, like how the hell does Pura jump that gigantic height like near the end of the level?
Again, physics. No wonder Tawe don't like physics. They don't like platformers. The physics don't make sense.
So triggered.
Physics man's only kryptonite when physics don't make sense.
Unrealistic physics. We are back. We are back.
Yes, after some technical things that we had to, and me.
It's a toilet break actually.
Yeah,
we took a toilet break.
And me telling Dylan I'm gonna I probably do a live reading of my fanfic, which is gonna take me 2 hours. I need to find a place to read it out loud without people asking me what I'm doing.
Please don't.
There's a lot of
wrong level.
There is a lot of things that happen in that fanfic that I don't want people.
Wait, that was the right level. Shit.
Yeah, why did you go? Okay,
no, that was the right level, but I looked at the snow around and like, fuck, not the right level. And I'm like, oh wait, all the walk room level looks the same based on the walk room that.
Yeah, this is a snow level. Dylan is smart. Yeah, Dylan is smart.
So tickled.
But the entirety of the inside of the walk room is not winter.
Yeah, funny right? That's like your cat thing.
Okay, we're so happy.
Yeah, how everyone's here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think of Hanging being more rock themed in the rings?
Nothing wrong with that. I have no.
I was very puzzled on like. Sorry, Bon.
I have no complaints about any of the Crash game, honestly. Because I feel that it is different from Rayman, but it's has its own charm. And also because Rayman is more of like knowing the environment, because there's a lot of shit you need to do on one level.
I was very confused when I heard Hanging for the first time. I was like, oh, I love this song, but I don't really know what genre this is considered.
It's okay. It's a good song.
It's a good song, and it's all that matters. Dumbass.
You were smart.
Oh, shut up.
Smart is my. You're supposed to wait for that thing, I think.
No, I thought you could jump across. So basically, Dylan, you're smart. Oh wow, they record me like hitting a nitro box, so that's funny.
Nice. Okay. What you gotta do is wait.
No, what were you gonna say just now before this?
I forgot already. Because we were too busy talking about the nitro cake. The nitro cake.
I was muted, I'm sorry. I went to the toilet and I went to wash my dishes, and then when I came back, I'm like, holy shit, what was going on? Suddenly like shit's happening. Oh my god. Wow, look at that. I need to check up on the chat, man. Holy shit. Sorry guys. I went to so that was actually a video I was playing. That was the next episode of my Crash series. And yeah. Sorry guys. Yeah, the reason why it still says just chatting was because that was my video that I was gonna upload. So yeah. That wasn't me playing Crash. That was me playing That was me playing a video of Crash. So you can see, right? So this is the video that I just played.
We are back. We are back.
So this was actually a
After
video.
some
This was actually a video. That wasn't me actually playing. Wow, you, Frosty, and Reza. Hey, Reza, welcome to the stream. And thanks, Frosty. Let me just change it back to Age of Empires. Yeah, I think I'll do a few more. I think I'll do a few 1v1s. Bricks is still going strong, by the way. Frosty may lurk for a bit. I need Makas, a bit hungover. Did you drink last night after your exploration? That was funny. But Frosty, thanks so much for subscribing. I love you, brother. I got home at 6 AM. What the fuck, man? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. Right, are we gonna hit 11XX? This will be interesting. No Dota. Reza, Dota will be at night with my buddies. We don't play Dota in the afternoons. It's probably a bunch of kids anyway. No water. I'll be right back. Sorry guys. Alright. So Arcanium Titan is Reza. Gothica, Arcanium Titan or Reza is actually from Batam. And unfortunately Riz doesn't speak Malay. But Riz knows a few words here and there. Oh, what a lunch. Whew, I'm pumped up and ready to go. You told me? Yeah, well I'm not sure if you remembered. You can teach me Malay? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Me? Not remember? Overshot. So, alright. 1042. I remember the most obscure things about you. Please don't talk about them on stream. So anyway. What's going on? Did Frosty's alert play earlier when I was showing the display capture? Oh yeah, there is a alert box. Okay. Shall we go? Okay, I'll probably play 3 matches of 1v1. And then we'll see whether I have enough energy to play more. I might do more casting today. Because earlier Combat came by. I think Combat wanted me to cast a few of his games. So yeah. We'll see whether it also my Nightbot told me to do 20 squats, so I know I just ate, but let's do 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, do them slowly, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
20. I just wanted you to see me crush someone the same elo as you in 10 minutes. You know, they have a word for that combat. They call it noob bashing. Vivi fan confirm. Where the hell is that emote? I subscribe to so many people, so I actually have to scroll down a lot just to find emotes sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna do 20 more squats because Frosty subscribed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When's the cousin stream? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Squats for the motherland always make Reese's legs stronger and better for more gaming. No cousin stream, unfortunately. I think my aunt came by in my Christmas Eve stream. Like, during Christmas Eve, we were celebrating at home, and my aunt came in and was like, cause I was playing the piano over there, and then my aunt was like, "Hey, you're playing very well," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you." I know you're not noob bashing combat. 40 squats for the motherland. The Riesland. The motherland. Riz is a mother? Riz does not know. Okay. Hello gamer, you're a bit insane doing a 16-hour stream. Yes, but think about it, Belgian. I only just got into the community about a month and a half ago. And now I hit affiliate. And I have like over 100 followers. Riz, I really need some help, man. What should I get at McDonald's? I usually get a quarter pounder, but they don't sell quarter pounders in Singapore anymore. Chicken McNuggets. $20 times nuggets. I'm not sure if they had I'm not sure if they have McSpicy in Japan. McSpicy is a Singapore burger. It's basically like a chicken burger with marinated in the Malay style. They do have it. Wow, it's probably not the same. I don't know why, but I can't play AoE. I'm now 1150. Vivi fans, sometimes you run into rough games. It's tough, man, but you gotta persevere. This game tests your determination and your strength. Okay, let's go. Mayans versus Vietnamese. I'm fucked. I better end this early. I'll get screwed. Let's see if he goes scouts. Oh, the lag, what the hell, man. Let's make it 17-hour stream. What's 1 hour? You know what? We will see. We will see. Eagle switch in castle. Yeah, thanks for the tip, combat. I don't know whether I still should go archers though, because he's gonna go archers too. Literally my work there has been watching this or watching Women Love Women. Yeah. The year's gonna end, guys. I hope you all found what you all aspired to do and be. I'm just enjoying my life as a streamer right now, because I finally found success in streaming compared to YouTube. To be fair, they did make YouTube a lot harder to do. I lost weight and gained a girlfriend. Yeah, oh yeah, I got a job. I forgot about that. I was really upset when I couldn't get one. It was so upsetting because it was like all my peers were like getting like jobs and like doing like stuff like that. Even Gothica Fairy herself had a job, but that was way before. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty happy about that. This goat is still exploring. I might have to kill one more. Kill one more sheep. We'll just see who does the better archer rush, honestly. Yeah, a lot of this like comes down to muscle memory. So after a while, you kind of like just get the hang of it without like hesitation. Where's the other ball? Over there. Sure. Justin Ban. The deer are over here, so actually I don't mind pulling if I have to. We'll see if the scout survives. I'm ahead of him actually. I don't know what he's doing wrong. Drush? Maybe not. Do you want me to drush him? I'm not sure if I can though. I just get my barracks early. I know what? I'll just go for a drush. We'll see how well I micro this. Probably better. MAA, okay, sure. Let's see how well this does. It's a bit of a walk, but we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling he's on the left side, honestly. Yep, he's on the right. He's getting a lot of berries. Could be in trouble. He's holding up. My ego is very low health. What the hell is... Enough food. Riz will talk like Riz for the rest of this stream, and looks like Riz sees many villagers gathering berries, and that is not good for him. Ah, fuck house. Riz has made a mistake. Riz regrets. Oh fuck. What am I doing? Kill the mule. Market. Alright. Market blacksmith. Are you going FC? Well, you have no mail, so good luck. You build so many farms. You're definitely going FC. How many archers? 3. Oh fuck, house again. Getting house really sucks. I won't show the archers just yet. Just get him idle as much as I can. Oh, I see a view. Okay, lost all the archers, but I mean lost all the men at arms, but that's fine. See whether it's walk behind. Walk. That's fine.
Ashti. Kasamash.
Ashike. Shade. Utska. Ashike. Tabish. Shade. Tabish. Kokaya. Shastimban. Kayashe.
We'll make a hole on the way.
Shade. Shtimban. Ashsea. Ashti.
Tabish. Sha. Kokaya. Atut. Ashike. Yeri. Ashak. Shade. Shastimban. Kayashe. Utska. Shastimban. Kokaya. Utska. Tabishka. Sha.
He's up.
Shastimban. Tabish. Utska. Shade. Sha. Shade. Ashak.
Oh, I didn't even research horse collar. That kind of sucks. Where's the market taking so long to get up?
Tabishka. Shade. Shastimban. Ashike. Shade. Shastimban. Ashike. Sha. Ashike. Shastimban. Atut. Ashi. Ashak. Shade.
I didn't even research horse collar, which could really hurt me here.
Shastimban. Ashak. Ashi.
Should I get the attack? Might as well. My early game is better. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Belgian.
Ashike. Ashak. Tabish. Ashi. Ashi. Atut. Ashi.
I'm out of wood.
Shot it. Ashike. Shot. Shastimban. Tabish. Utska. Ashike. Molonel. Ashak.
Ashike. Atut.
Ashike. Tabish. Ashike.
Ashike.
Shot. Ashike. Tabish. Shot. Tabish. Shot. Shot. Ashike. Shot. Ashike. Tabish. Shot.
I could be reading this completely wrong actually, but we will see.
Shade. Ashike. Kayashe. Ashike. Ashak. Ashak. Kasamash. Shade. Kokaya. Shade. Kayashe. Shadabish. Ashike. Kokaya.
This guy can see everything.
Shade. Ashi. Ashadabish. Shashutska. Shade.
Better go now.
Shashutska.
It's now or never.
Shade. Shastimban.
Tabish. Ashti. Ashti.
Tabish. Tabish. Shade.
Wow.
Tabish.
Castle drop. I think I read the situation completely wrongly. Never mind, I'll keep these archers just in case.
Tabish. Ashike. Shade. Tabish. Shastimban. Shastimban. Utska.
Ashike. Ashse. Ashti.
Shadish. Ashike. Utska.
Tries to build archers.
Utska.
That's a good question.
Shade. Utska. Atut.
Shade. Ashti. Ashse.
Tabish. Shade. Kayashe. Tabish. Shastimban.
Kind of leaving his place open, but what to do? Town center.
Tabish. Shastimban.
Tabish. Ashse. Ashti.
Ashike.
Atut. Ashti.
Shade. Kayashe. Kaya.
Shade. Adut. Ashse. Ashse.
He's going boom in this situation.
Tabish. Ashse.
Interesting.
Ashike.
I thought he would go knights to counter my crossbows. Oh, he's going full boom. I'm definitely gonna build more.
Adut. Ashike. Shade.
You guys have to wait for a bit longer. Ratan.
Ashike. Ashse.
Wait, what the fuck?
Shade. Ashike.
Man, my APM is really slow. I don't have enough wood. I need to go siege. I need to go siege fast. No upgrades? Okay, that's fine. It's fine by me. And you're sending in your soldiers one by one, which works out for me. That's my armor. Got it. Just in ban.
Shade. Justinban. Ashse. Adut. Ashike. Keri. Ashse. Tabish. Justinban. Ashse. Ashse. Ashike.
GG. So how do I get the rank points for this? Do I go yes or do I go no? Do I go yes or do I go no to get the points? Because I felt like I deserve this one. Both are fine. He fucking disconnected. What a piece of shit. He went boom against me. Your Ratan didn't do shit. You may have 4 pierce armor, but I have way more archers than you could ever imagine. More fast castle. More fast castle. More fast castle, please. I was saying in the brick stream, you put up this castle, good job. You spend all your villagers on stone, and I'm just gonna hit you from the sides. Fuck you, man. I managed to transition into eagles quite well. My eagles actually did quite a lot. Yeah, sorry I ran the eagles into the castle, but I had no choice because he already built something here. So I just ran the eagles past the castle and hit the wood here. He's got too much shit in his base, and I'm already expanding out. He's got no clue how to deal with this. I would play like this guy. FC UU is such a dud build on Arabia. I think FC Corning is okay. If you do FC Corning, I think it's decent. But still, FC is quite greedy, I would say. He went FC Boom. I thought he was going to go FC Knights. Like FC Knights into Castle. That's why I built all the extra pikemen earlier. Because I was afraid he might go Knights. I was afraid he might go Knights because I believe they have Knights. Where's Vietnamese? Yeah, Vietnamese have Knights with Husbandry and Bloodlines. They also get +3. +2, +3. Was it really that high? Wow, we still progressed the other match. Oh. His FC wasn't even that fast. It felt like a very slow FC. It wasn't even an FC, it was like a SC. It was a slow castle. It didn't really have any impact. I thought he was going FC Knights. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll play safe and I will build Pikeman behind. But yeah, he went up. I was like, what? That's why I stayed at, I was staying at Feudal for a while. Just so I can get my eco in balance. But yeah, this guy really threw the game, man. I thought he had it. He didn't have the right build. My god. I idled him pretty good, yeah. I mean, I could have done more. I could have done more with my... Yeah, the man-at-arms did help, but I could have done more. The free man-at-arms. Yeah. Honestly, I usually build the barracks up that early. I built the barracks up really early. So that's why I was like, you said Drush, right? And man-at-arms. I'm like, you know what? I'll try man-at-arms on Mayans. I've never tried that before. What a game. Oh. That was quite a game. Okay. Just gonna calm down a little bit. Normally you deal on Aztecs, yeah. Oh, the bitter irony when he went 3 TC boom. 3 DC boom with a defending castle. But I still had more Veils than him. Yeah, he probably didn't play his build very well. Because of the man-at-arms. Nice stone, by the way. I punish people like this. Yeah, I feel very bad for him. Oh well, I think I can go for 2 more games. So because you guys are just coming to the stream, I'm gonna retell this story. So I actually... Oh wait, I already talked about my ear really earlier on. Yeah, you already heard about my ear already, right? I'm fine, but my ear hearing is very sharp now. So like I can even hear like let's say if I crunch my teeth like ngang 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 like that, I can actually hear the bones within like grinding also. Like I'm like, oh wow, my hearing is so sharp now. And I'm a little afraid that my hearing is so sensitive now. Like it's so sharp right now. So I'm trying my best to keep it toned down. But yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, Bricks is still playing. What the hell, man? This Bricks. He really goes hardcore into the games. My ear is like deluxe now. Pretty much. Oh man. Whew, I'm getting quite tired. It's like, oh yeah, 7 hours out of 16. I'm over 2k now in TG Elo. That's great, man. That's great. Oh, you played with Shadow yesterday. Nice. I'm sure he loved that. Raywan is such a good TG player. Blue actually said that Raywan is way better at TGs than Blue is. But Blue said that his 1v1 is probably better than Raywan is. Because even though Blue does very like weird builds, he is much better at the game. Like in general. Like in 1v1. Not in general, in 1v1. Actually, wait. Isn't it like 7 AM over for you now, Belgian? You're up real early. Excuse me. It's 8. Oh, so it's 7 hour difference. Nice. Yeah. I've been like, yeah, it's 3:07 now. 3:07 PM here in Singapore. I saw like Blue's stream. Like I try to go to Blue's stream as often as I can. Cause Blue's a pretty good player, and I like to learn from good players. More importantly, like Blue's very focused on the game. So yeah, it's quite amazing to see. I also like to go to Frosty's stream to see him play. One is because Frosty is better than me, but also because like Frosty's skill is like Frosty is a very vibrant personality to play with. That's why I love playing comedy games with Frosty. So at what point do I take a shower? Because I'm starting to feel quite hot. 7 hours in. How far can my concentration go? I think playing 1v1s, rank 1v1s for any more than necessary is really bad. I usually keep it at like 5 games. Maximum for AoE. So maybe this might be my last game. Oh my god, why is my last game? Why is my last 1v1 arena? I have to macro. I hate macro games. Oh, but I have to play macro games. Sorry, I'm half AFK and heard my name, you talking shit. No, I'm saying that it's fun to be on your stream. Malay? You want me to play Malay? Sure. Let's go Malay. I'm not talking shit about you, Frosty. Play Malay for Belgian. The Belgian. Unfortunately, Malay's bonus isn't very effective here. I hope Gofika's here. Gofika can actually see Malay. And here, Aku Malik Kamban. Ah my god, Goffs. Only I did Frosty. That's all I did. See some cows out there. Oh, all 3 here. Huh, interesting. Okay, we'll push deer in a while. We'll probably push deer in a while. Shit takers, shit talkers talking shit. I wonder how this build will change because now I'm actually pushing deer. Like, will I be faster or will I be slower? Oh, nope, managed to stop you. Found all my cows at one go. It's quite nice. I got better at arena with just 4 hotels warrior. You mean Shotel warrior, not hotel warrior? What's a hotel warrior? Well, that's a very far ball. that you too though. Very delayed, but I appreciate his sentiments. Okay, the deer should be able to be finished. Did you see Shadow die to a trash on arena because he accidentally let them in? No, I didn't. You mean Shadow Crystallux? I didn't know he does stuff like that. He seems like quite a good player. I wouldn't imagine him doing stuff like that. Actually, I might lose his will. Oh my god, that was so close. I almost lost the view. Wow. Poor Reza. Oh, you wanna see Siege Tower? You wanna see Siege Tower? I can do that, but we'll see how it goes first. Siege Tower Karambit, is it? But I don't think Karambit is that great in this game because they're playing golf also. You'll see how far my eco goes, Belgium. If I'm lucky, I do it good. If not, then I suck ass. I already scouted him anyway.
Apa syasananya? Siap, aku tuha buru.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Golf wants to boom. Well, I don't know. I never really played this matchup before.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Come on, go this way.
Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru. Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Aku panggali tambang.
Quite a mix.
Iya.
Am I taking gold too early? I feel I'm great taking gold too early.
Swasti, aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya baginda? Maluannya. Swasti, siap.
They only had like 1 food left.
Mengumpulkan.
Ah, fuck.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap. Aku panumbang kayu. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Well, see ya, Gothica. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you later. Okay, let's go auto scout this.
Swasti.
Swasti, aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung panumbang kayu.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
I don't have enough wood. Crap. That means I need to add 1 more bill.
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Aku makan banget. Aku pemangun panumbang kayu. Swasti. Aku apa syasananya?
You will castle drop me? If it does, then I do have an answer for it. Honestly speaking. Let's take note.
Siap. Aku panumbang kayu.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Really, should have.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Apa syasananya panumbang? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti, aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Aku pemangun
Iya, aku
gedung.
penumpang kayu.
Siap.
Swasti.
Apa syasananya aku panumbang kayu? Aku mengumpulkan. Aku panumbang kayu. Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang kayu.
Apa
gedung. Siap, aku panumbang, aku pembangun gedung.
Siap, siap. Swasti.
Apa syaratnya? Aku pembangun gedung bangkai. Siap. Iya, aku panumbang. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku panumbang. Aku pembangun gedung.
Iya.
Apa syarat panumbang? Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung.
I've got wood. Let's try and put it up to somewhere else. We'll try and balance out equal.
Siap. Apa syasananya baginda?
So far we haven't built a single unit, military unit, but we're gearing up for it.
Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa saksananya Baginda?
Honestly, I should just go double range now.
Aku pembangun.
Oh wait, but he's golf, so I probably shouldn't. But then, I'll just add another barracks just in case.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung panumbang.
Swasti iya. Siap.
Cost each limit.
Apa
Apa
saksananya
syasananya? Aku
Baginda?
pembangun gedung. Siap. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Iya. Aku pembangun gedung.
Ah,
Apa
fuck.
syasananya? Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku mengerti. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku panumbang.
Siap.
Jasa apa syasananya? Iya baginda. Iya. Tidak benar. Aku marwat. Aku akan marwatnya.
Iya. Penumpang kayu. Siap. Siap.
Yasa aku marwat. Yasa syasananya baginda. Benar. Iya. Aku akan marwat. Aku panumbang kai. Yasa kuka baginda. Ya. Oh Mahesh. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku marwat. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku panumbang. Aku pembangun gedung. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku yasa di baginda. Benar. Aku akan marwat. Benar. Iya. Swasti, aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa Shasana Baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku Marwan. Tapi
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
iya.
House.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Yasa aku angkat senjata. Yasa Shasana Baginda. Aku Marwan. Aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda. Oh, Maheshwaraya. Aku Marwan. Aku akan Marwan. Aku Marwan. Benar.
Swasti.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Yasa kuka Baginda. Aku Marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, Baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku penggali gambar. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Marwan.
He doesn't look like he'll castle drop, and I think I'm ahead of him.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung.
Oh, I don't have enough food.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pengerti.
Okay. Let's get some.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Let's get some elephants. I mean, let's get some siege towers going.
Iya, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku Marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, Baginda.
Need wood. Alright then.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda.
This bison.
Yasa aku pengerti. Iya, aku Marwan. Iya, Baginda. Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Wow, that's fucking fast.
Yasa Baginda. Aku Baginda.
Apa sasananya Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa angkat syasananya Baginda. Yasa Baginda Marwan. Tapi iya. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya
That's fucking
Baginda?
fast.
Yasa kuka syasananya Baginda. Aku Marwan. Maju. Aku pengerti. Tapi angkat senjata.
Hello.
Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka Baginda.
Hello.
Angkat senjata.
Welcome.
Iya. Maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Iya Baginda, aku Marwan. Iya, Yasa ku apa syasananya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Iya Baginda, Yasa ku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Tapi iya, apa syasananya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya, aku Marwan. Siap panumbang, aku pemangun gedung. Maju, senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Yasa ku Baginda. Iya, aku pengerti. Iya Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda.
Aku penumpang kayu gali tambang.
Apa syasannya panumbang, aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Oh, I don't know how it works. Really build a castle on his base. It's pretty funny.
Angkat senjata. Aku Marwan. Aku pengerti. Iya Baginda. Aku maju.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Swasta. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa ku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda. Iya, aku Marwan. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa angkat senjata. Aku Marwan. Iya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda. Yasa ku apa syasananya Baginda. Iya, iya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasa syasananya Baginda. Tapi Yasa ku Baginda. Iya Baginda.
Okay, should go up.
Yasa ku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda. Iya, aku Marwan. Angkat senjata.
Looks like he built up this thing.
Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Iya, apa syasananya.
Yeah, we should push them through there.
Apa syasananya Baginda. Yasa ku Baginda.
Pascals.
Angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi
Aku penumpang kayu.
siap. Yasa ku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya. Tapi Yasa ku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasa maju. Iya, tapi apa syasananya Yasa ku Baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya, maju. Apa syasananya Baginda. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda.
Hello.
Iya, maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi swasti. Apa syasana Baginda. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Maju. Angkat senjata. Yasa iya Baginda.
I'm waiting for force levy actually.
Yasa aku Marwan. Maju.
Force levy done. Time to spam.
Apa syasananya aku Marwan. Tapi aku Marwan. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya angkat senjata. Iya Baginda. Aku maju. Swasti.
Aku Marwan.
Apa syasananya Baginda. Yasa tapi Baginda. Aku apa syasananya angkat senjata. Iya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda. Yasa maju Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda.
Oh, he killed everything. Wow.
Iya, tapi apa syasananya Baginda. Yasa apa syasananya Baginda. Iya. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda. Iya. Yasukuka Baginda.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Siap, 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 siap.
Iya, aku menggali tambang. Aku membangun gedung. Aku membangun gedung. Apa syasananya membangun gedung? Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku tapi iya, Yasukuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Yasukuka Baginda. Siap.
Siap.
Apa syasananya? Aku membangun gedung.
Siap.
Siap. Iya. Aku membangun gedung. Aku membangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku mengerti. Aku Yasukuka maju. Apa syasananya? Yasukuka maju. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasukuka Baginda. Iya. Tapi Yasukuka Baginda. Apa syasananya?
This looks over.
Yasukuka Baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku panumbang. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Aku marwan. Aku akan marwan. Apa syasananya? Maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya?
Oh shit, never keep an eye. Got a bit.
Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
Oh wow, hand cannoning.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Now I switch.
Siap. Aku akan marwan. Siap, 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 siap. Siap. Swasti.
Iya. Yasukuka Baginda. Yasukuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasukuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju.
I see you taking gold there.
Iya. Siap, siap, siap. Aku penggali tambang.
Yasukuka Baginda. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda?
Look at my upgrades.
Yasukuka Baginda. Ya, apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasukuka Baginda.
Oh, I've got. I don't need this one just yet.
Yasukuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Oh, leaping army.
Aku mengerti. Siap, siap. Aku penggali. Aku pembangun. Yasukuka Baginda. Maju. Yasukuka. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Maju Baginda?
Oh wow, shit.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Wow, shit.
Apa syasananya? Tapi angkat saja syasananya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Maju. Angkat saja syasananya Baginda. Yasukuka maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? angkat senjata. Yasa angkat senjata. Tape angkat senjata. Apa syasana maju. Yasa angkat senjata. Maju. Yasa tape. Yasa angkat senjata. Apa syasana maju. Yasa tape. Aku angkat senjata. Apa syasana maju. Aku angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi apa syasana angkat senjata. Tapi maju.
Badly.
Angkat senjata. Iya. Apa syasana bangkai? Aku bangkai. Biasa aku bangkai. Aku sampai. Aku bangkai. Angkat senjata. Siap. Aku gedung.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Oh my god.
Aku pembangun gedung.
Fucked up, man. Oh, it's rough. Allow him to pull. Fuck my life.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Aku pembangun gedung panulang.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, Scarlet formation, oh my god.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Siap.
I don't know whether I can win now.
Kayu.
There's way too much shit.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pandang bangkai.
Oh, this is rough. Sal, thanks for the follow. I really fucked up this game. He's gonna take control of the map.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Oh my god. What do I make? Bombard cannon? fuck is the... Oh, guys, I fucked it up.
Apa syasana biasa angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasana dia bagi aku pengerti.
Yeah, overchop. Yeah, didn't.
Tapi apa syasana dia maju. Apa syasana dia bagi apa syasana angkat senjata. Dia bagi pengerti. Dia aku pengerti. Dia bagi pengerti.
Ah, guys, I'm so sorry I fucked this up so bad. I'm so glad I didn't overchop.
Angkat senjata. Apa syasana? Apa syasana dia bagi dia maju.
Oh fuck, he's in.
Dia bagi apa syasana angkat apa syasana dia bagi baginda. Apa syasana
I got too confident with my push. And he went in with hand cannons and killed everything. Fuck my life. Not like this. Guys, I really didn't know how to play this game. I'm so sorry. Guys, I don't know how to play, okay? I don't know how to play golfs. I don't know how to play against golfs. I thought I did okay early on, but he boomed up and he just ran through. Alright, combat, let's hear it. How do I deal with the golf spam? I threw too many of my long swords, right? No production buildings. Okay. Only 4. Yeah, I realized afterwards that I had too little. Alright. So once I have my eco, I just pump out the long swordsman like crazy. Alright, then dealing with the hand cannoneers, I should have went bombard cannon, right? Siege should be the first option against Gore. Siege. Okay. If you go bombard cannons, they flatten the hand cannons. Okay. I see. BBC also shares scopes. Alright, so I feel like generally I should have went more production buildings. I feel like that was my biggest mistake in that game. I should have added more barracks once I had the map control. Because when I had map control like this, right, in this area, I should have, over the middle, when I had map control, I should have just went up a lot of barracks. And just like flood from the right and the left. I had the right option. I had the right idea. I flooded the left and the right earlier, but then I didn't put in enough pressure from that. And he just kind of came back because of that. Because of that, me letting him breathe for a bit. Yeah, I thought like, oh, I killed a castle. I'm winning, but I guess I was completely wrong because he just went crazy. Yeah, so I need to get out of this bad habit of either adding siege or adding too little siege. I could have denied the first castle but died the TC instead. Yeah, that was me with bad army control, honestly speaking. I think I really bad army control that game. Normally my army control is a bit better. I managed to kill a couple of Veils, but I went on to your... You camp your swords on the BBC, force the Huskars forward, your swords engage while you micro the BBC onto the hand cannons or send scorps into it. He's gonna double go, easy to punish. Yeah, I shouldn't have went skirms. Send skirms, not scorp. Oh, so going skirms was correct. It's just that I didn't build bombard cannon, that's why I kind of fell flat on my face earlier. I even searched gunpowder because I was going skirm, so I actually could have added the bombard cannon a lot earlier. Okay, I understand now. Thank you so much. Thanks guys. I'm really sorry I underperformed. I could have played that a bit better. I thought I could micro the swords, the two-handed. I thought I could micro the two-handed to kill Huskars while my skirms go for the hand cannon. But in reality what happened is his Huskars went for the skirms and my skirms couldn't kill the hand cannon in time. So the hand cannon kills the two-handed and the skirms. In fact, I should have added siege earlier. Yeah, because Huskars cost gold, right? So I was trading effectively, technically speaking.
Yep. Apa syasananya baginda?
So even though he has more health, I just have more units than him. That's the way it goes. I guess Malay can fight Golf actually. Yeah, the production building. I need to get out of that habit actually. In the mid stage when I had the production, I had so much food. I should have just went more barracks, but I really hesitated. And if I didn't hesitate, I could have went all in on it. And I saw him take gold, and then I moved all my swords to hit him instead of like just keep keeping up the pressure, because I saw him taking the gold, which is a big mistake. And then I took too much gold. That's the problem. I took too much gold. So I had so much gold, but I wasn't spending it on anything. I was spending it on skirms and champions, the two-handed, but I wasn't spending the gold on the bombard cannon like you said I could have. So honestly, I could have used it. I could have used the traps were good. I just didn't add more siege on top of that. I could have went bombard cannon with the trebuchet. Yeah, if I killed that army, it would have been done for him because that was all the gold units he had left. Still, that was a good game. So sorry, Sal. I know you followed just now, but thanks again for the follow. I'm sorry you came in at such a bad time. I'm still learning the game, so even though, like Michael earlier on in the stream, right? Michael earlier on in the stream was saying how like you play very well despite your rank, but I feel like I have a lot to learn. Anyway, it's a 1-1 for me. I think I'm quite okay with it today. I think I won't play any more games. I am really quite tired. That last game really hurt me actually. And I had to go a macro game. The last game is a macro game. It really hurts me. I think I will either switch games, or if you guys have any replays you want me to cast, I'm all in for replays. I'm too exhausted to play another Age of Empires. I'm too exhausted to play another 1v1. But thanks Combat. I really appreciate your advice. Because I know like flat unit counters, like spearman line can counter cavalry line. Except knights have a bit of a funny thing. Want me to show you how to do late game with a spam save? The thing is, Combat, the thing is I knew I had to add the buildings. I didn't add the buildings. That was my problem. I was so messed up with my mind that I just didn't add the extra barracks when I could have. Normally I do go like more than 10 barracks on my day. I just don't know why in that game, like at that moment I was so busy, like something was wrong in my mind. I just couldn't control the units. I couldn't I don't know why I didn't add the extra barracks. I had the wood for it. I knew I had the wood for it. Because when I sent out villagers to build the skirms, because okay, he's going hand cannoneer. So I was taking out for skirm, and I should have added more barracks to trade. more two-handed while the skirm numbers get up so that I can fight his Huskals and his hand cannoneers. That was a game. It was quite a game. Combat, I'll wait for your rec. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. Thank God. Hey Cole, welcome to the stream. It's always more difficult to do things in game than what we can see. I didn't have enough villagers. Yeah. What was a good number? 140? I already had 120. I hit 120 earlier on. Maybe I could have just added a bit more. Oh, is Bricks still streaming? Bricks is still streaming! Jeez, this guy. This guy is really something. Well, Bricks is having fun with his elephant build. Oh, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you, my friend. I just went through. Don't stop produce villagers until you are pop capped. Really? Is that how it works? I always thought like you just capped out at 120. Rex sent. Okay, very good. Would you like me to cast this? Okay, let's see. I'll try my best to be entertaining, of course. Okay, let's load up the replay. Hang on, comment. I'm getting your rec in my folder. I heard Hera today said go till you hit 140. It depends. It depends. You can if you want. I guess that's fair. I've seen Raven play with 140 Veil pop before. I feel like there's way more in the game with the Veil thing than I am honestly thinking. And I'm not a boomer, so don't judge me too hard on this one. I only boom on 2 TC. I think booming on 3 TC is... I think booming like adding a second TC and going up on Veil is usually what I do when I'm in control of the game. Alright, let's see how good this game goes. Alright, so today we have our one and only wonderful Combat Disco Revolution playing red as the Japanese, and we have blue VS 832111 playing as Saracens and AFKing the fuck out of this. Alright guys, keep a good eye on the timer and let's see how long he AFKs this, because this looks quite crap honestly. Shit, wrong game. Whoops. Actually, I'm gonna fast forward. Let's see how long this guy AFKs. Okay, a whole minute. Alright. So, AFKing puts you at a really big disadvantage. You can see very clearly that Combat is now at a 3 Veil lead. So I'll actually be really surprised if Combat somehow loses this game, because this guy just AFK'd for a good 1 minute and Combat's already up 3 Veils. Yeah. I think this is looking very bad for blue right now. So as I did all in this one though, really? Did you really? Did you play awful in this one? He was 3 views behind you. I'll be a little sad if you manage to somehow lose this. First ball being pulled by combat. Sheep being found. And he looks like he's struggling a little bit. He kills a whole bunch of sheep. And now he's pulling the ball, pulling the sheep. He has no wood. He's not getting wood at all. Blue is in a lot of trouble. And this guy is happily taking the sheep while his friends are getting murdered by the ball. Oh, the camera border? Yeah. It was done by my designer. The camera border, the webcam border is done by my designer. But he has been AFK recently. I actually tried to message him to design some more new overlays for me. But I don't know why I can't seem to contact him. He hasn't replied my messages. So I hope he's doing okay. If this goes on and I still cannot contact him, I might ask somebody. I might hire somebody to just redo all my overlays for my channel because yeah, second ball wheel was bad. Forgot to control group the ball wheel and send a different wheel off, and I thought I was drawing the ball wheel back. Well, we'll see in a while. I'm actually surprised that he's still playing. After 1 minute, I don't know what he's... Okay, he is pulling deer though to compensate for the bad wheel lead. I think it's a very good idea because like he's at a serious wheel deficit right now. So just getting all this extra food is gonna really help him. And since he's Saracen, the market pool will be quite good. How much does it cost for a designer? My overlay. Oh, you lost the bill. F in the chat for Combat's veil. His second ball pulling veil. Mine is I paid about $100 for my designer to design all the overlays and stuff. But as you can see, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. And then obviously I have all the lovely stuff you see in my about channel. All the about and channel and game and all that. Oh, you make yours yourself, Combat. That's nice. I don't have the artistic ability to do that, so I had to pay someone to do it for me. But it all works out. I think everyone can. I think it's up to you. Oh, Belgian, you haven't found your game yet? Oh, this guy's just taking a whole lot of his herdables. He's really far behind. And no sign of gold, I think. He's still quite early. I'm actually surprised that he actually has quite a decent amount of collected food and stuff. But yeah, I see about 9 views here on ball. I mean, sometimes that's okay, I suppose. You are going a Japanese drush build. If I see 5 on the berries, means that's your drush build. What's your Twitch username? My overlays are just different photos of my playing shows. Makes sense, this is a music stream. Actually, Combat, I did not know that you actually like had shows before. That's pretty amazing. Oh, start going for the view. I'll finish this game, then I'll cast the other game in a while. I just like to show you my style of casting. Obviously, I'll try and get the AoE, that AoE casting platform later. Capture Age. Maybe I can get it right now, like while streaming. Let me see if I can get it. Alright, I better do my 20 squats before I forget. 1, 2, AFK view here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, in the 20 squads I've done, Combat has managed to pump out his 3 militia and they're on their way. He's throwing in an extra militia in there for good measure. 100 squats. Actually I've been doing squats over the last few hours, so I'm pretty sure I probably did way more squats. I probably did like more than 100 at this point. I'm getting hosted by Combat. PogChamp Hong Combat. Thank you for the host while I cast your game. So Man at Arms is slowly going up. Actually, the amazing thing is because he pushed all his deer. He actually has a lot of food, so he actually went feudal only about 10 to 15 seconds behind combat. What's the risk? The risk is a persona that I created. Why is he creating a spear? I don't know. Is he preparing for scouts? You never make a scout against this. You normally make an archer. Make an archer, archery range. Alright, you're at least you're blocking. You're acting way better than the other guy. Well, you are building an archery range here. What is the risk? Okay, let me show you the risk. So the risk talks like this, and the risk has special descriptions. You see, risk does not refer to risk as risk in the way risk can pronounce itself, but risk is the way to go. And risk sees that combat seems to be AFKing a little bit here, but don't worry, combat. Risk knows that you've got this. He's walling up very well. He didn't wall up here, so these look like they're in trouble. They're probably gonna die. Yeah, you're gonna definitely deny the meal here. Blue's production is completely stopped. He's panicking right now. No archer production yet from combat, but he's getting a few in there, and you're forcing a lot of wood drops from him. Lots of idle time. 12 vills in total in the town center. 2 vills building house, 1 vill building archery range, 1 vill idle, 2 vills getting gold. This is perfect. And since these vills were busy building up the house, he has no time to get more wood, and now he has to look for a secondary wood line, or this Jurash is just going to destroy everything. I love how Riz loves how you are sick when you're playing this, because Riz knows that combat is very capable, and Riz feels that you are very good at MAA rush. Riz has only seen MAA rush from you, but Riz feels that combat can do much more than just MAA build. This is a very weird wall. I'm surprised that you're walling him in. You don't even finish the wall. You're just like standing next to each other. It's like, hey brother, what's up brother? Nothing brother. My base is getting destroyed, and just to build a quick wall. Alright, so the archers come out from blue, and yeah, blue's not gonna do very well. Combat will lose one of the man-at-arms. Oh, actually, I haven't put in a sub command. Combat, I know you're a bit sick. Could you add in a sub count command for me? Sorry about that. I'm trying to focus on casting this game right now. So, blue is actually going for scum as well, even though he hasn't even cleared up this man-at-arms yet. Oh, I can sympathize with blue's position, because this is how I've been losing a lot of my games. Just losing to man-at-arms, and he adds archers, or he adds towers, or he goes straight up into castle and comes with knights. Oh, it's a disaster to play it. Oh, you don't know how to... Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, how did I... Hang on, give me a moment. Right, so... fairly equivalent strange. Okay. Yep, there we go. 4 comrades. Did I really have 4 subs already? Chiho, JSD, Frosty, Notometer. Yeah, we have 4 comrades at the moment. We have 4 comrades. Alright, sorry, I missed the fight because I was getting the sub count. Anyway, combat is going double archery range. Now, double archery range can technically counter 1 archery range scum if microed correctly. It looks like combat's trying to find an opening here. I'm subbing when I have money, no problem combat. I'll sub to you when I have money too. I really appreciate your help, combat. Blue keeps idling his TC because he doesn't have enough to go up in production. And I don't blame him because this is a very hard game to play. He walked, completely walked. I would just walk here. I would fuck care this wall, I'll walk up here. He didn't want to take the Town Watch. He didn't want to take Town Watch. Town Watch is a very strong ability, guys. Please get Town Watch. What Town Watch does is where's the TC? What Town Watch does is increases the line of sight of buildings by +4. Now that doesn't seem like much, but how are you with archers? I'm okay with archers. I can do archers with spears, I can do archers with scouts. I'm decent at archers. But I also want to learn how to play other builds. And looks like the archer is just gonna ignore him. He's gonna completely ignore him. By this time the scout is actually fully walked already because I don't know how he managed to do it, but he did it. And anyway, the complete north flank is... How are you with being active with archers to cause damage? I'm actually quite active. If you saw my earlier game with Michael, you will know that I'm actually quite capable of microwing archers while going for eco in the background. Bricks, you finally finished streaming! Dude, it's 4 PM over here. What time is it for you over there? You must be fucking tired, my friend. I'm so amazed that you actually still stream all the way up to this time. I hope you had some good games, cause I won one, lost one. And right now I'm casting a combats game. Oh, this? Yeah, it looks very weird because I have to do a full body. Yeah, so... Oh, I already have a sub count. Cool. I just set it up. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Combat just killed a whole bunch of villagers behind. And now Blue's going full up on archer pressure. He has 2 archery range worth of production. Actually no, he only has 1. He didn't click both. He's only producing out 1 archery range. So if he went all skirms, he will technically be winning. But by the time combat hits knights with Japanese, he's probably gonna win. He already just eliminated the entire skirmisher army. So good luck to him on that. Nah, don't worry. Cole, I already have it. I already have it. Don't worry about it. But thanks for offering to help, Cole. I already have it. Don't worry about it. Bricks, thanks for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. Like I said, hope you managed to get some good games going. I saw you doing the Malay Rush. Yeah, it's 8 hours already. Jesus. It's 2 AM here, so you're out. Bricks, have a good rest and hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for playing with me earlier. And he's finally walling up this area. He's going slowly up. Actually, why didn't he build market? He's Saracens, right? He should build a market. You should build a market, buy the food and go up. Why didn't he? The market is so cheap on Saracens and it's so useful on Saracens. Oh, what stats are you trying to see here, Cole? Yeah, it looks like he's going up to Castle Age already. This is a replay, so I'm not sure if it works on replays. Yeah, it doesn't work on replays for whatever reason. Yeah, hey, thanks Bricks. Maybe when you wake up you'll see me again and I'll be like, hey Bricks, good morning to you from the US. I'm at night here in Singapore and I'm fucking tired, but 16-hour stream is almost done. Like that might be me in like 4 or 5 hours. Good night Bricks. See you, man. I just want to point out that I normally don't stream around this time. Around this time I'm normally at work and I will usually stream about 5 hours from now. But today, to mark the special occasion of me getting affiliate, I'm going strong for 16 hours. 16 hours isn't that mad. I'm gonna take a dinner break, so don't worry about me. I will take a dinner break and it'll be a very, very long dinner break. I can imagine it'll be about an hour plus. I'm 99% sure that after a while this game turned into cyberbullying. And here come the knights. Knights and crossbows. For Saracen that goes pure archers, this is an extreme nightmare to deal with. That's why if you saw my game earlier combat, wow, my hair's gone all fritz. If you saw my earlier game combat, I went pikes as Mayans because I wasn't sure whether the Vietnamese FC into knights. So I actually held back my aggression. I went 8 pikes. When I went into his base, he TC boomed. He free TC boomed. So it was really quite the match. Hey Cole! I know it's getting late. Please, get some rest. I hope I'll see you around next time. And thank you for coming! Cole is a great guy, ladies and gentlemen. Please go follow Cole. Please subscribe to him. He's a real great guy and he's actually a really young fella. So when you go over to his stream, he does show in his Twitch profile how old he is. So he's actually one of the youngest Age of Empires 2 players I know. So please go give him a follow. If you have money, please subscribe to him. He's a really great guy and a really nice fella. And Combat already did the shout out for Bricks. Thank you very much, Bricks. Oh, there's a shout out command. You can do shout outs from Nightbot. I did mine from Streamlabs, but I think you can do one from Nightbot as well. Yeah, Combat will show how to do it. Anyway, while I was talking, Combat was building a forward siege with knights, crossbows, and forward siege. And you're playing Japanese too. It doesn't even look like it looks like and he keeps idling his TC. It's really very sad. And he puts his military inside the TC as well. Hey, no problem, Cole. I appreciate anyone who's willing to play this game. You know, as Graf Rank once said, anybody who is willing to play this game and learn it is a hero in our eyes. Because you, my friend, you are Cole _AoE. And I will not have it any other way. So yeah, I'm gonna go and download the file that Combat actually wanted me to watch. Where the hell is it? Did you know that Bricks is still in my stream chat, by the way? Bricks! What? Now I can download it? The fuck? Yesterday I couldn't download! Fuck you! Alright, give me a moment, guys. Alright. Hang on, what is the one for Streamlabs? I forgot what is the one for Streamlabs. I'll edit it over Streamlabs later. I've got to delete the Stream Elements one. There we go. Hang on, Combat. Let me just... I have no idea how to... Yeah, it will double shout out. So I want to delete the Streamlabs one, but I forgot how to delete that one. I forgot how to delete the Streamlabs one. Hang on, let me see if I can delete it from my account. Yeah, it's quite crazy, right? Let me just... Yeah, I'm going to Streamlabs to delete it right now. Hang on. My capture age has... Now my capture age can download the fucking thing. Yesterday it couldn't. Motherfucker. Like seriously. What the fuck? Also, Frosty's streaming now. Frosty's streaming now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Must have been the vegetable stew. By the way, the vegetable stew was really delicious. I wish I could send a bowl to all of you. Okay, commands. Commands. Yeah, I'm downloading the thing into my account. Alright, let's go to my commands. Where is my... Where's the commands under? I actually forgot where the command is under. Oh wait, no, I think I found it. Dashboard, come on. Okay. Yep, see ya, Cole. Thank you so much. See you in a few hours. I'll probably still be here. Hopefully I can watch you in the morning. Hopefully I'll be available in the morning. I'll probably be quite tired, but I'll still keep going as long as I can. Where's the commands under? I can't believe I forgot where I put the commands. Wait, let me see if I can. Remove command. Okay. Next time try to go for 24 hours. You got this. I hope so. There we go. Alright, deleted the Streamlabs one. Thanks, Combat. I'm downloaded Capture Each, so now I'm just trying to see how I can enable it. Alright, so how do I do this? Just go 8 more hours. Alright, so I have captured each. So what do I do? Do I? Oh, I see. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while for me to learn how to do this. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, how do I load this up? Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Oh yeah, you're always welcome, Cole. Oh, this isn't what I want. Alright, see you, Cole. Thanks for stopping by. How do I do this? Alright, sorry guys, let me see if I can figure this out. Can't believe I'm doing this on stream, by the way. Yeah, I'm making the scene now actually. So what, do I load the game? Do I load the game and I have the game running in the background while I cast this? That seems a bit weird. It seems a bit counterintuitive that I have to load the game and then play it in the background. Alright, let me see. Did I download this correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. Open save game folder. Okay, now I return to main menu and put this here. Yeah, I'm trying to link the I'm trying to get the capture age up. For some reason, it's not capturing. Let me load up the game first and see whether it can work. Okay, so okay. Is it showing? Or is it considered a game capture? It's considered a game capture, is it? Let me see. Ah! There we go! That works. Okay, so I need to familiarize myself with this. Where do I put the webcam? Oh, it's actually really damn nice. Hang on. Yeah, it looks amazing. I know. I'm as amazed as you are actually. I wonder if Graph will use this. Okay, sorry, let me just try and see if I can figure this out. Will it display like the one as well? I'm not sure whether it will. I don't know how this will go for team games because there's like so much information on the screen. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. So okay. I have to take a while. Can you cast some live games with this? I think you can. You have to synchronize it though. I don't know where to put the stuff though. So we'll make it up as we go along. We'll try and make it up as we go along. I'm as surprised as you are. Shoot the screen. Just wanna put it here. It's not really a very nice place to put the screen. My fucking face. No webcam? Okay. We'll do without webcam then. Alright. Should I keep the alert box though? Because I'm still streaming this. I wonder if I should still keep the webcam, the alert box. I'm not sure whether I should keep it. I can still hear some in-game sounds by the way, so I think this should be okay. Okay, let's play. Can you hear the in-game volume? I can hear some in-game volume. Yeah, so combat's building a house. I wish that the Veil mod is showing though. But yeah, you can see that fuck, I'm really not used to this. In the red, we have Goths, Combat Disco Revolution, playing as the Goths. And in the blue, we have Cilantro Ranger as the Lithuanians. So this is gonna be my first cast on Capture Age. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll see how it goes. What's 2400 out of 2400? Oh, it shows the damage, the physical armor and the pierce armor and the range. I don't know what this 2400 is. Oh, this is the health. So the Veil Q is going up. He currently has lots of Veils in queue, and here we'll see that Combat has found all his ship. What map is this on? I actually can't remember. Wait, give me a moment. What map is this? Ghost Lake, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Blue was 1090 in this game, and you're a much better player than they are. Oh, thank you so much, Combat. It means a lot to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ghost Lake. What is Ghost Lake? So Ghost Lake is a very interesting map. This middle ground, made out of ice, cannot be built. you cannot build any buildings on this, and yeah, there's a lot of sheep in the middle. So after you find the sheep around your area, run down to the middle and find as many of the sheep as you can, so that you can get a huge food advantage. Now, Combat is playing the Goths, so the more sheep he finds is the better for him. And then you have Lithuanians, Cilantro Ranger. It says it next to the map picture. Oh, it's ghost. Whoops, I actually alt-tab to the game to check. Yeah, so I have to have the game running in the background while playing this. Tell me if the quality looks okay. I think it looks quite okay on my side. We have 6 views on sheep, and we have the normal 4 on wood. I would assume that he is going for more views in a second. It's very interesting. Why not? And you show a military count as well as who's on food and wood. He has 8 on food right now, which is a little strange. I wonder why. He's going for 3 wood. Oh wait, no, he's playing Lithuanian, so he's probably going less wood, more food, so that he can get a faster uptime. Oh no, he has an idol here. Okay, he finally moved it. Combat going for the ball, pulls the ball perfectly. I see 7 vils over here, and looks like it's a 4 wood. It looks like a very standard build. I'm quite curious to see how Blue's gonna approach this, because he's playing against Goth. He doesn't want to put this on allowing time. Hey Bamuga, welcome to the 16-hour stream. We are halfway through. Looks like Cilantro Ranger is actually going for 4 on berries as well. So if I was playing this game, I would think that like the Lithuanian player might actually go for a drush here, especially with 3 on wood. It looks like he's going for a drush, getting just enough wood to go for that drush. He might take the second ball soon though. I have no idea why he put 2 houses here and then he stopped. That's very weird. I wish I could see a sheep count. 17 out of 25, 17 out of 20. And you can't use the arrow keys to move your camera. Can you hear me tapping? I can't really feel it. This veil is going for the ball pool over here. And yeah, looks like he found some extra sheep. I don't know what this is. There's a red here. I don't know what's supposed to be here, but oh, it's a wolf. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I saw red and I thought it was combat stuff, but I think it's just the hunter ball. Anyway, that ball is about to be wrapped up and put up for takeaway. This ball is currently being worked on. I actually think it should be the reverse, that he should put 6 veils on this ball. Amoga, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it, my friend. So anyway, yeah, I really feel that he should have put the 6 veils on this ball and the 2 veils on the new ball, because he wants to finish this ball as soon as he can, and then he can move on to this ball. That way the decay rate is much more efficient with that. Yeah, so Combat's gonna work on his second ball. If you look at the 2 of them, Blue is going to go for Feudal very soon. I can't tell if he clicked up already. This looks like he clicked up. This looks like a bar for clicking up. I don't know what that bar is supposed to be. I'm working at it as it goes along, guys. I am really not sure how this is going on. I have no idea why this is. Okay. Oh, the bar is supposed to indicate whether he can go up to Feudal. I see. The bar is supposed to indicate whether he can go up to Feudal. So look at Combat. Now he has met the 2 requirements. He's only this much progress away from getting up to Feudal. But yeah, Blue's gonna go up first, and he's at 20 veil? Yeah, he's going up at 20 veil, which is very strange. Whereas Combat's going up at 23 veils. He currently has his 2 militia right here. If you click it, does it move to the object? No, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, okay. Is this idle TC time? Wait, he had 52 seconds of idle TC. What is this, idle worker? Yeah, I can't seem to see the relics, value, gold, kill, eco loss, villagers killed, loss, TC castle count. Wow, there's a lot of information on this. That's really good. And looks like he's gonna find the veil. I'm gonna do squats while the drush is going on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He hasn't really found anything yet. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Still going up. 17, 18, 19, 20. So, in the 20 squats I've done, Combat is walling himself up. He's really prepared for the scout rush. And he's gonna break the mill. So yeah, hitting berries really hurts people going on scouts. Yeah, that's true. It also means that If you kill this mill, he can't go for farms. So that's really important. Combat, looks like you're pretty preoccupied with this drush. You didn't send the sheep back. And with you walling up, I don't think you'll be sending the sheep back anytime soon. I think this wall could have been better placed, but like Belgian said, it's easier to look at the game and think, oh, you could have done something better, but it's very hard to do it when you're playing the game itself. Looks like he has 2 scouts ready. I see that the double bit X has been researched. And yeah, can I actually see if he researched anything yet? I only just saw the double bit X. I don't know whether he can go forward. I don't know what this 240 is supposed to be. I don't know what this 240 is supposed to be. Is that his military score and this is his idle TC score? I'm not very sure what all the bars mean, but Alt-T. Oh shit! Combat, thank you so much. I didn't realize. Dude, I am really sorry. I am really new to all this. Oh wow, this is really helpful. Holy shit, that's some really helpful information. Thank you, Combat. The thing in the middle is the army value. Yeah, he has no army right now. He has no army right now. Where's the scouts? That's 5 scouts there. And where's your army? Did you retreat your drush? Where's your drush? Or did they die already? Oh, they all died. Lips. Lips. Yeah, the 2 sheep are still here. But yeah, I'd like to see him hit scouts. This is a fully walled base. You can comfortably go up to castle edge. And then what do? You go pikes? You go knights? You go stone? Oh wow, they even tell you what you do. Well, that's actually really damn helpful. Man, that's some really useful information. Yeah, 5 scouts. You're not gonna break anything with this. I wish I could see the hex grid though, so I can see like how far you are in. You're building your mining camp to go for castle. He's getting up his eco upgrades because he knows that he's going to be delayed on feudal because now he's at a super military disadvantage, eco disadvantage. So you can actually go up very soon. You only just need a little bit more gold. So either you fast return on your gold and you just clicked up, and the scouts are still looking for an angle and not really getting it. Actually, these 5 villagers can finish the sheep after they're done with the berries. Not getting any notification, like not knowing where the notification is kind of hurting me. Man, this base is really open. If you build knights on the side and you just sneak into his base while you build pikes at home to deal with the scouts, he will be destroyed. Although I would move the Millville to build the house there because this is very risky. Because he's not microing this very well, he could technically kill this. And you send the spear out, which is good, but you usually need like 2 spears for every 3 scouts, so it will be better for you to normally just wait until you amass enough spear numbers before you hit the scouts. I wouldn't take the risk if I were you. It looks like he's going for this area. Yeah, I would have put a veil here to mine the gold. Even 1 veil mining the gold here could be very valuable. Yeah, and I would send a few more veils. This is actually worth it. A bit of idle time over here. But you can see that Blue is trying to go up. He's getting bloodlines. He's trying to get up enough food. What is this? Market? Yeah, he's trying to go up now. Looks like he's trying to go for the wall again. It's not really working out. Your house building is really stopping this push by a lot, and you're gonna hit castle edge very soon. Finally get double bit X. You're not a Reza. Thank God you're not Reza. Well, I highly doubt you'll be getting a double bit fletchling in this game, but we have an up to castle edge from Combat Disco Revolution. And the spear actually goes forward and delays the berries time even more. And finally he decides, okay, I'm gonna wall, finally at long last. You know, I'm actually quite surprised. Why didn't he fully wall while the scouts were rushing? Was he so pressed for wood? I see so much wood being left over. He has like more than 500. This is definitely a sign that he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough to go up. That's very bad on him. 5 minutes of idle TC. Ah, that's so scary. What is this anyway? I can't tell what this ZZZ hammer is. Is it from construction or something? Is it the amount of time you spend on construction? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I can't see. The box kind of just goes to the right. I can't tell. Yeah, I can't believe his entire APM was focused on scouts also. And yeah, adding the second TC here is going to really help because the Veils can focus on gold. You can send the rest of the Veils here or here to take more resources. He's finally walling up after so long. He did get all the eco upgrades though, so it's not that he was sleeping on this. He's just trying to get more eco. Okay, so when you have this much wood, right, the auto receipt function is so helpful. You can't see me, but I'm actually dancing because I really love my alert team. The Great Katana, thank you for following. I'm casting a game by Combat Disco Revolution, who's my moderator and also one of the best people in AoE. The Castle Age, we're waiting for the Castle Age to go up. And yeah, Combat is just busy booming. He's really comfortable. All you need to do is just get some eco up. He's got some pikemen ready to deal with the scouts. And if he goes up to knights, he can just build more pikes. But I'm actually curious to see what's Combat's game plan for the rest of the game, excuse me. Because right now, Combat is a little bit ahead in terms of his eco, but and his army is also bigger because the pikes do they have any upgrades? Can I see? Yeah, he has +1 armor and +1 attack. Yeah, he has upgrades. So I would think that Goth Flood might be coming. I would totally expand. I wish I could see the vision range of both of these people. And we have 3 AFK scouts. I got 3 AFK scouts, 4 AFK scouts now. And they're just sitting next to the 2 relics. Yeah, they really want these 2 relics really badly. I don't know for what, but bro, if you look to your bottom left, you can see the free pikes coming for your base. Monastery going out for blue right now. I don't know what he's gonna build with that monastery. I guess he's going for relics, but getting gold is one thing, but now your enemy has a serious eco advantage. I don't think relics is the last thing you want at this point in time. And I don't think Combat is the kind of person who goes for relics. But it's a good precaution. I'm not saying that it's bad. Alt F is a war for a war. Oh, okay. Thanks, Combat. I need to familiarize myself with the hotkeys. So yeah, I don't know why I can only see red. I only can see red for whatever reason. Is it because this is your replay? That's why I can only see. Yeah, I think this is because this is your replay, so that's why it only shows a Fog of War for you. You have 2 Fog of Wars. So what, is it another button then? I can't tell. Anyway, we have a couple of pikes battering here. Okay, so this guy very intelligently goes knights when he sees the other person going pikes. And I'm not saying that's bad, but he's currently going cav archers, which is a very bad short-term solution. I mean, yes, if you mess up enough cav archers, you can take care of pikes really easily, but now the pikes are just gonna walk up and get more idle time from here. And is Blue finally gonna move out the army? Yeah, you know one thing I don't like about Ghost Lake is that oh, he's converting. Oh, is he gonna convert it? No, that doesn't look like it. Looks like he's got squires too. You have squires? Oh, you're going for squires now. Okay. So yeah, Combat really should build a bigger army right now. If I was Combat, I'll try building up a bigger army because I've seen monks, so I might go for scouts. He's still building cavalry, even though he saw pikes. Scouts also do decently well against cavalry archers if they have more numbers. But we'll see. Finally going up with the monastery on the Combat side. This has been a very passive game so far. Stone mining, interesting. I'm surprised he goes stone mining. So I feel like Combat should have had more relic control in this game because honestly speaking, like, oh, he only found 1 relic, 2. He didn't know about the 1 relic here. There's 1 relic here. Where's the other one? I don't know where's the other relic, but looks like he already got a few. How many relics are in here? Oh, I can't see. Can I not see how many relics there are inside? I actually cannot see how many relics there are inside. Whoops. Sorry, Combat. I'm gonna have to wait for your hotkeys again. I'm gonna have to wait until see if there's any hotkeys worth mentioning. Oh, there's 1 relic over here behind here. 1 relic here. I really wish I know the hotkey for seeing how many relics are inside this monastery. But anywho, we're seeing a lot of pikes. Combat has so much eco right now. He's at 89 pop. Is this idle bills? I can't tell if these are idle bills. Man, the idle TC time from the Lithuanian player is going crazy. Oh yeah, he has 2 TC and he has no eco to fund the double TC. Alright, so you have an army of cavalry over here. Good luck against the pikemen. Well, if the pikemen just walk up to you, you're not really countering them, yeah, buddy. Buddy. Also, Huskals eat cavalry archers. So I wouldn't recommend going cavalry archers against pikes. I would rather just go for skirms or something. Or like go infantry against him. Going this against the pikes is not a really great idea. No, it looks like it's just a dance party. Just moving back, moving forward, moving back, moving forward. I know that he researched squires, but I wish I could see that he researched squires. It doesn't indicate here. Yeah, it doesn't indicate here. Yeah, but meanwhile he already has handcart, and combat is actually a little bit behind in economy now, because even though combat has more views, but combat's views aren't as effective as the Cilantro's views, so they actually have a little bit more economy. This is another town center going up. So if he balances his eco correctly, he could counter combat's eco, but he's just letting combat boom like this. Yeah, you have a couple of Vils AFK here actually. I might break some palisade walls if I were you and move them around. The cavalry archers are going forward. What elo is this? Because I'm pretty sure they are better than me. This is about 10XX to 11XX. They're about the slightly average elo. Oh, but raid from the north. He's gonna raid here and attack here at the same time. So yeah, the houses are going up. You should actually just send these pikes. They should just send these pikes up to here and let the Huskals that are eventually going to come out deal with the Cav archers. Because Huskals with squires are really fast, but this house is going to delay them for a while. Barracks goes up, more pikes are going up, and we're going to see some Huskals. Oh, he actually killed some of the cavalry archers. What the hell? Oh, Renesis! Hey, you casted this game? Wow. Okay, don't spoil me on what happens, okay? Because Combat told me to cast this game for him. Hey, Golden Renesis! Thank you for stopping by. I have an affiliate and I am testing Capture Itch. I'm trying to learn a bit, and hopefully I don't get utterly wrecked. And Combat just advanced to Imperial at 32 minutes, which is not too bad, considering that he did put some of his eco into pikes, but the pikes are just slowly walking. If you can't raid the left, why not you raid the right? Come on, man. You're wasting your cavalry. The cavalry over here is going to waste. It's not like this is like an army of pikemen. It's not like there's 20 of them. Or by running 2 pikemen into the army of cavalry is not a good idea. I think if you run the cavalry, a bit of pike, like 1 pikeman or 2 into this cavalry bunch just to see how many there are, it's okay. And Combat's just gonna waste his time. Actually, I really wonder why you didn't hit his eco here, Combat, because I feel like if you went straight for his eco, like your pikeman went in, you could have like done some idle time. Or you could have like threatened him or forced him to fight you, because if you force the pikeman here, he would have to make his knights move against you and you have so much army behind. Anyway, looks like the Cav archers are being very confused. Oh, he's gonna snipe this. There's no problem. All this is going to go down. Wow. Golden Renesis with the Combat is at a +6 streak right now. That's pretty amazing. So yeah, pikemen are fighting over here. He just sold 100 stone for 87 gold, that's fine. He needs that gold. Lots of pikemen are coming out now. I really wish that Combat actually builds more army behind this. Like, he has the capability, but I'm not sure whether Combat... I think Combat is trying to go for Anarchy right now. Probably Anarchy. I think that's what it's called. The one where you can recruit Huskals from the barracks. But yeah, sorry, the thing went a bit weird. Yeah, your 2 monks aren't really doing anything. You have 2 monks at home that aren't really doing anything. I really wish that he could maybe like convert the pikes or something, because he's not making good use of those monks right now. Taking the two monks for the, I don't know how many relics there are. I really wish you could see, by the way. I really wish you could see how many relics there are in this. because it's currently says 0 out of 10, but I'm sure there's at least more than I'm sure there's at least one relic in there. That's all I can say for now. Oh, hydrate? Sure. Yeah. Yes, there's a 95 to a 51 view. And he's got 41. He's currently got halberdiers with +2, so they should be able to eat some cavalry archers for dinner. Cavalry archers do a slight bonus. Archers do a slight bonus to cavalry archers though. But trebuchet is coming out. If I was in combat position, I wouldn't trebuchet this though. I'll probably trebuchet like. Well, he is getting a castle up, so I suppose that's not too bad. Halberdier is being chased back, but now he's gonna go forward because the trebuchet is going up. I keep in mind that combat is actually doesn't have a lot of upgrades on his military, but he's still pushing this anyway. Oh, the trebuchet! No, trebuchet! No, trebuchet! No, he's gonna get sniped. Oh, sad day. Trebuchet goes down, but this one's still up, and he's gonna snipe the snable, no problem. You should actually like half the army, half of the trebuchet go after the cavalry, and the other half just protect the trebuchet. Oh no, there's gonna be one more trebuchet kill. I feel this looks like a pretty good trebuchet. If he doesn't micro it, poor trebuchet. But yeah, the halberdiers are gonna trade here. Combat's not really trading very well, even though he's losing. He killed quite a few knights for those 3 halberdiers, which is not too bad. Blue is frantic right now. He has 48 halberdier on combat, and quite a lot of these halberdiers are actually at home. And 108 vills right now. It's twice the vill count. It's ridiculous. This was a lag game for you. Oh wow. Cavalry archer only counter helps in imp if they have Parthian tactics. Yeah, bro. The cilantro ranger is still at castle age. So yeah, this guy's going well. But I saw the cavalry go to the side earlier. Is he trying to go for another raid? Not really. He doesn't really look like he's microing very well either. Yeah, it looks like you're lagging quite a bit as well. I actually can see that you're kind of lagging. But Huskars are going to come out. Huskars are slightly faster than halberdiers, so I would like to see how the Huskars will deal with this situation. Huskars will definitely bomb into the TC and kill it with their amazing 8 pierce armor. But raid, a very minor raid from blue coming out from the left. Just gonna kill a few of the vills. Combat might need to wall up here. He actually has like very little stone. If I was in such a good position, I'll actually take out some of my wood vills, get thick stone and like build a castle around the area so I can protect my side equal, especially when he's going knights. And I mean, he's not going to. I know that golf player may not take archery, but I feel like he should try and take some, because you can see that the vills over here are taking a lot of damage, and there's some AFK halberdiers over here. He's gonna combat's gonna lose quite a bit of eco for this, but I don't think it matters that much because Huskars are gonna man up against the cavalry archers, and there's gonna be 2 fights at the same time. We're gonna see how well that the. Oh hey dad, welcome back home. Yeah, my dad's home. Say hi to my dad. Yeah, if you send some of the halberdiers up here, like this raid will not do anything anymore. Raid is solved with just 5 helps. Grab it and throw it in there. Problem solved. Huskars are in the base. Killing TC, killing vills, killing TC, killing castle. Castle has 10 vills. The vills have been evacuated. This was like a pretty over game for blue. He never really had the chance, honestly speaking, because he played too passively. But overall, it was actually a really good game from combat. He's adding lots of barracks. I think he should be getting the castle upgrades. Man, I really wish they would show more info. I see Faith being researched, which is an interesting one. I would actually not care about Faith in this particular game. So yeah, Mr. Riz is very happily home. Mr. Riz is actually gonna go to bed, take a short nap, and he's gonna do some driving, some Grab driving, because my dad actually drives Grab part-time for a bit of money. It's quite helpful. And with me streaming, I think it kind of gives me a bit of extra money as well. Although not a lot, obviously, because I obviously do it for the fans and not for the money. Looks like the monk is finally going to fulfill his purpose of converting 1 halberdier. Yes, no. Okay, he converts the halberdier. Well done. 71 halberdiers converted 1. He's now at 70. I mean 72. He converted 1, becomes 71. Look at how much idle time, 45 minutes of idle time. I mean, the reason why Combat's idling his TC is because he's already hit above 100 vills. He doesn't really need villagers right now, he just needs army. And you can see that he accidentally made a militia over here, which is quite funny. That happens to me all the time. You went W, and then shit happened. Yeah, I need to familiarize myself with the hotkeys so that when I cast, it'll be a lot better. But yeah, this looks like a pretty over game for me. I'm surprised that Combat actually managed to do so much without all the proper upgrades. Like, Combat doesn't have like some of the equal upgrades that he could get. He didn't even get hand cut in this game. And he didn't get infantry armor, and he didn't get more attack. So yeah, that's GG, caught by Cilantro Ranger. I'm lagging a bit now, and I can't tell if the lag is because the game is ending or because Combat is lagging. I have no idea. But GG to Combat and GG to Cilantro Ranger. Gauss don't get the last infantry armor. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not very familiar with it, so that's why I cannot remember. What about the infantry attack though? I thought you at least get the attack. I mean, it will make sense if you don't get the armor because it's balanced, but I think you should at least go to end. Oh, game ended. Very nice. Okay, well, that's Combat's game, everyone. Thank you all for watching Combat's game. It was apparently captured legs toward the end of the game. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay, you can have a scoreboard as well. Nice. Okay. So I need to kind of learn the casting hotkeys. So thanks Combat for helping me out with this. If it works for Reza, it should also work for me. Yeah, it works for me as well. Combat told me not to add the webcam, which is all fine and dandy. Cast a live Frosty game. Can I actually cast a live Frosty game? Can I cast a live Frosty game? Let's see. Hang on. If you get text, you get 1450. If you do not, you go 1200. Your choice. How do I cast a live Frosty game? I don't even know whether I can. Let's go to Frosty's stream and see how. I don't know how I can cast his game. Alright. Let's go to AoE 2. Can I expect it? I'm not sure whether this will work, to be honest. I'm not sure whether I can spectate this game live. Oh wait, his name is different. Is it this one? Oh my god. Alright, let's switch over. Okay, give me a moment. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is gamerisdc and this is a live Frosty game. Well, it's not completely live. It's not completely live, unfortunately, because the game is actually still going on right now. The game is actually still going on right now. Oh, I can't pause the game and I pause the game. I can't pause the game inside and pause the game here, Combat. I have to actually play the game. I actually have to play the game on the outside. So yeah, Combat, go to Frosty's stream and tell him that I'm streaming his current game. I already see that Frosty is already in feudal, but we'll see how it goes. So spawning in red on the left side of the map, we have Frosty Janissary, our lovely Frank, and on the right we have oh, it's Chicken Leg. Sorry, Chicken Leg is sorry, Chicken Leg. Can I rewind? No, I cannot. Apparently I can't rewind on Capture H. Oh wait, maybe I can. Let's let's try and fast forward to the live game. So I'm gonna miss a bit of the Dark Age. Yeah, so it looks like I can. I'm just gonna fast forward to Frosty's current thing here. Looks like Chicken Leg is gonna just go for the standard 6 foot forward. And yeah, Frosty's gonna go for a lure. I'm just gonna see how fast I can cast this before I can catch up to the normal game. And yeah, both players are getting quite a bit of scouting done. I don't know why I can only see Frosty's. I don't know how I can. Combat, you need to tell me if there's a way to actually go to one person's perspective, because I can only see him, but I can't see Frosty's one. Like I want to switch perspective to Frosty's one, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know what's the hotkey for it. Oh wait, hang on. Let me go and search on the options. No, it doesn't show. Never mind, forget it. Okay, we're trying to catch up to the current one. So Frosty is going barracks. This looks very much like a normal build because he hasn't taken any gold yet. And yeah, I wouldn't wall like this though. It's a pretty weird wall, and his wood line is outside. He has two nice back wood lines, but having a front wood line like this seems a bit weird for Frosty. I mean, he is playing Vietnamese, so I'm not sure how this game is gonna go, honestly. But yeah, Frosty, man, is fast forwarding like mad. You can see that a few houses are going up. Looks like Frosty has some men at arms in his base. It looks like I was completely wrong. Looks like Frosty did go man at arms. I just didn't see it properly. And Frosty's just gonna wait here, and then he's gonna. Can I catch up to this? I don't know how far I can go before I catch up on this. He's breaking the mill right now. I'm not sure how fast he will catch up. Does he go back to normal speed when he catches up to the live recording? But yeah, Frosty's gonna deny this mill. He goes Skirm, so scouts would be the best option to fight this. But killing the mill is gonna be very helpful, because killing the mill is gonna make him rebuild the mill. It's gonna waste a lot of time. He's really got quite a lot of farms out though, so it may not be the best option. But Frosty in the meantime is getting his eco up. He's actually only have 30 views right now, and he's at 34, so this could have been better placed. But overall, I think Frosty did quite a decent exchange. Can I catch up now? Am I caught up yet? No, the game's still quite a far ways from going forward. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or right, but the capture age is lagging a bit because it's trying to catch up, but it's trying to stay live at the same time. Have I caught up yet? Okay, looks like I've caught up. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is now currently a live Frosty Janissary game, and the game is now at the fastest speed it can go. Sorry if it's lagging a bit, but it's playing a live game right now. So I'm trying my best to look at the game while it's going on. So anyway, our dear friend Chicken Leg has currently a view lead because Frosty, I think he idled his TC for a bit. He's still idling the TC actually. Frosty doesn't have enough food? Oh no, or is Frosty trying to go up? Oh no, he's flustered because of the scout, I think. But yeah, where's the archers? The archers on the right. I wouldn't trade archers with skirms though. That seems like a bad idea. And looks like Chicken Leg is going up. He's getting the +1 on his knights. For his knights, he's probably gonna go knights into Vietnamese archers, which is gonna be really bad for Frosty. He does have one spear guarding it. Oh my god, I have to do squats right now. I was starting to think I could relax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, those were some pretty fast squats. But yeah, Frosty's actually wide open. I won't be surprised if he gets absolutely wrecked here, but he is going to get a tower up. And Red is up on his castle. Frosty is clicking up already, which I didn't see unfortunately because I was busy doing squats. Looks like he's building a town center here. Man, it's lagging quite a bit actually. It's actually lagging quite a bit. And Looks like Red sending his skirms out to deal with Frosty's Veils, but the tower is already built here. And I'm not sure if this range is enough. But this tower is going to be a pain in the ass when he expands out. Looks like the first knight is coming out. If I were Frosty, I'll just retreat the entire army, wait for pikes, and then keep going forward. Frosty can actually keep going forward. Oh, I didn't even notice that he towered the bottom wood line too. Man, did I fast forward, fucked it up. It looks like there's 2 sheep here as well. It's funny. Alright, so the knight's still gonna chase the Veil. So Frosty is currently at a Veil deficiency. Once he gets up to castle, he should be able to compensate the Veil lead very easily. Yeah, so far both players are playing quite standard. Doing quite well actually, I would say. So many archers. And the tower is still being a pain in the ass. Slowly shooting that lumber camp down 1 health at a time. And this tower is probably this tower is probably more of a menace. Looks like he has to build a back TC because of the situation. So even though Frosty didn't do as much damage as he hoped for, I would say this is actually quite a bit of a ramble already. I would totally, like, if I was this guy, I would totally go and bang the watchtowers, like smack on the watchtowers for a bit. Because the watchtowers have 6 attack, and with +2 knights, they will do only 2 damage. If this guy goes monks, and he's playing Franks as well, if he goes monks, he can heal up the knights no problem. But yeah, he's gonna try and break the tower and free up his eco finally, because this wood line, and now this wood line is both up. Yeah, he's breaking this watchtower right now. So all the time that the Red is spending on breaking the watchtowers, Frosty's just gonna go up. Frosty's just gonna go up and wreck this guy. So Red is now scouting. He sees that, oh, okay, his northern and eastern area is completely exposed. And Frosty is finally building a TC. Man, it's getting damn laggy, what the hell. 1 TC, 1 university for ballistics. He doesn't really have really good eco though, Frosty. If Red booms back up, he might come back and clutch this game. But we will see, we will see. We will see indeed. Because I believe Frosty is gonna maybe try and go for the pikeman upgrade. I think getting for the pikeman upgrade up here would be very nice. I hear a monastery being built. From Red? Yeah, Red. Yeah, it looks like he might be going for relics. Yeah, this looks like quite a rough game for Frosty. But the mass crossbow army is cleaning up. Man, it's so laggy, what the hell. Hang on, let's let the game catch up a bit. Because I feel like the lag is coming from the fact that the replay is a little bit ahead. It's live, so it's actually quite laggy on my side. Okay, now I'm 10 in game. Is it a bit less laggy? No, it's still a little bit laggy. I think it's best to cast on replays rather than live games. Because you can't catch up to the game. It's really it takes quite a bit. But you can see that Red has almost completely bounced back. He has quite a bit of Veil lead now. And his eco is being rebuilt very slowly and surely. But yeah, how many knights is this? 10 knights, 1 spear, 5 skirms versus 28 crossbowmen, and 5 spearmen. So yeah, this is going quite well actually. This is fine for both players. I'm actually quite surprised, you know, with this game because it's honestly looking like a really good game so far. A siege workshop is being added, so looks like Red is really tired of dealing with all the crossbows. Frosty is adding some villagers to stone right now, which means that he's probably going for a castle drop. He really should cover up this front area. This is damn exposed. I would totally cover up this front area. It seems too dangerous for me. I wouldn't risk it. And good thing he's Franks and not Lithuanians, because if he was Lithuanians, right, I think Frosty will be a lot more active on this map. Because Frosty right now can't afford to. I think he's letting Red boom up too much from the look of the game. You've got all these crossbows over here with some spears. He could actually do damage with this, and then he walls up, and then he just prepares an army back home in case they attack. But Frosty's playing like a really weird passive game right now. And like Red is just getting his boom back up, and it's not a very good thing. He's gonna get all the relics because of the map control. Because of the lack of map control from Frosty. This is looking quite rough for Frosty. I'm really not sure whether Frosty can win this game. But I wish him all the best. He's one of the better players I've played with. And now he's finally gonna run forward. Hang on. It's really quite laggy. It's really quite laggy. So please give my capture reach a time to kind of work on this. So we'll see in a while if Frosty's gonna go hardcore. If not, we'll play again and we'll see if he's gonna go anything far from there. Looks like Frosty's chat is frantically telling him to attack him now because he's probably gone up on 3 TC boom, which is partially correct. He's got 2. I think the third one will be a bit greedy, but he can go for the third one considering how passive Frosty is playing. But now, mango shot completely misses. And he's gonna fire again, completely misses. Man, I'm surprised he didn't go for pikes here. Frosty, I would totally go for pikes here if I were you. Because there's way too many knights, and you know that he's gonna go for knights as Franks. I don't know whether this is the right option from Frosty. He's playing way too passive, and he has a 30 veil deficit. He's gonna lose this game if he doesn't exert any pressure soon. He needs to warp and exert pressure, man. I don't think like AFK in your base is the best idea. Building siege might be decent, but you still have the problem of the knights. I would still feel that pikemen would be much better in this situation. Just going a few more pikemen would be better. I mean, I don't know why his res is so low. Is it because he's going constant TC production? But that's not really true because his TC has been more idle than red. I seriously don't know what this tag is. The hammer of the ZZZ is supposed to be. But yeah, looks like red lost a lot of eco earlier on. But yeah, Frosty lost quite a bit of villagers over there earlier on in the fight. If anything, red is currently leading. He has a solid eco lead, and I think he's gonna click up very soon. He's selling some excess wood and food for gold right now. I won't be surprised if he goes up right now. It looks like he's building a castle somewhere, but I can't tell where. He's building a castle here. Yeah, forward castle would be very nice. Secure this area and actually forward castle this. It would be a very good idea. Looks like it's gonna be a very bad engagement. This looks like a very bad engagement. I wouldn't fight this if I were red. He has a lot of crossbows. This many crossbows, 40 of them, even without pikes, is still very deadly. You don't even have the rest of your army to back it up. He's going way more knights. I'll totally get up like a second or even a third barracks right now and just go for it. Just go for mass pikes and hopefully fight him on equal ground. This red has been allowed to basically boom all over the map, and red has basically gotten nearly all the relics at this point. I don't know how many relics he got, but I'm pretty sure he got almost all the relics already. There's only one relic left in this one. And Frosty hasn't built a monastery yet, so he doesn't even have relics in mind when he's doing this. I'll totally wall up over here, by the way, if I were Frosty. Unless I have a castle there. If I have a castle there, maybe no worry. But still, a knight or hussar raid is going to be very deadly. He's just building up his army slowly. I feel like Frosty is totally misjudging the situation and he should attack right now. All these extra resources that red is having. Red is already at over 100 views. I think Frosty is gonna really suffer in this game if he doesn't attack soon. Red has the better eco. Sorry, I really needed the water. Oh, talking so much really dries me out. Still, all things considered, both players are about 1-3xx. So this game, can I actually see it from here because I'm casting this match? Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, fine then. Alright, looks like he's gonna run the knights to the side. Unfortunately, there's a castle waiting here. But this area to the right is completely open. So if he just runs to the right slightly, yeah, he's screwed. Yeah, Frosty's gonna have knights in his base very soon. Plus 2 knights in his base. That's scary. That's so scary. Does he realize that he hasn't walled yet? Does he realize he's gonna come from the right? I think Frosty's gonna get screwed here. Yeah, Frosty just realized. And now he's gonna get screwed. He's gonna get screwed pretty badly. Yeah, there's no way Frosty's gonna recover from this. Frosty's already at a veil deficit. Having this many knights in your base killing veils. Oh, he's gonna be very behind. Oh, but he retreats here. Interesting. Looks like red is up on Imp. We are potentially in a lot of trouble. Wow, the lag is really something. Hang on. Need to pause the game again. Sorry guys. I'm very sorry for the constant pauses, but holy shit, there is so much lag. I have no idea why it's lagging this much and lagging this badly. Probably because it's a third-party software. Anyway, knights are running to the right. He's just getting gold over here. He's getting stoned. Why didn't you build a fucking mining camp, you bastard? Build a mining camp, you bastard! Build a mining camp! Oh, you built a town center, okay. I mean, that's technically a mining camp of sorts. It's a big mining camp. It's a very resilient mining camp. Oh my god, 43 knights. Oh my god, where's your pikes? Where's your pikes, Frosty? Where's your pikes? He's gonna look so bad. If he runs in right now, he's gonna fucking suffer. Now he adds the extra barracks. Now he's gonna go with 5x. But I don't know whether that's gonna be enough. The eco difference is stark, my friend. It's very stark. And he's gonna take the hill. Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad for Frosty. Holy shit. 2 castles. My god, this guy doesn't relent. Oh, Frosty's gonna build a castle on top of the other castle. And the onager shots. Holy shit, is that onager? That looks like onager. Yeah, that's an onager. Holy shit. Oh, it's up to Cavalier already. Oh, there's no way Frosty will hold this back. The castle's gonna go down. And that's 600. That's about 150 stone down the drain. And the throwing axeman is gonna throw a few curved bearded axes at the villager. Doesn't kill him though. But the villager's gonna die now. I see this many Cavalier, I don't think Frosty stands a chance. Excuse me, Frosty is in a lot of trouble. And he just AFKs these 2 pikemen over here. He finally advances the imp, but yeah, Castle kills those 2 pikemen very easily. Swoop past the deck. Wow, can you believe that Red? Would you believe that Red was tower rushed? Would you believe that Red was tower rushed? Was Man-at-Arms rushed into tower rushed earlier? Because looking at the score and looking at the pop count, I don't think Red was behind in any way. And now he has traps. Cavalier can easily break through, or he can just walk through. Okay, then. This is painful to watch. It happens to the best of us. Frosty, oh my god, Frosty. This feels so painful to watch. My entire eco's getting hit at the back. Where's your crossbows? Where's your crossbows? Your crossbows are there! What? The obelisk over there! The knights are completely inside already. You transition into pikes too late. All these cavalier are gonna whoop up your army. Oh my god. Look at all that. Oh my god, Frosty. Oh, I can't believe that happened to you, Frosty. The game is over. GG. Frosty, oh, that was so painful to watch. That was so painful to watch. He totally came back. He came back and he completely finished it. Oh my god. Wow, Red boomed up and completely went up. I thought Frosty would go to helps. I really thought Frosty would go to help. I knew as a Frank player, right, that he would probably go for lots of knights. That if I were to somehow stop the bleeding by going pikes, at least I stop him from going knights. So if he goes up to knights, I can stop him with maybe pikes. And if he stops producing knights and goes for throwing axemen, I have so many arbaleths at the back because I'm playing Vietnamese. Oh my god, I think Frosty really misjudged the situation. I bet if he went pikes and siege to fuel up the crossbows that he had, he would have been able to push in really easily. He really let Red boom up. That was a very sad game to play, but I don't blame Frosty for losing that game because you play this kind of game, you go Man-at-Arms, you trash him, his eco is way behind. The moment he goes up to castle, you need to keep pressuring him. Because if you allow him room to breathe as a Frank player, right, he's just going to boom, he's going to get his cavalier, and he's going to destroy you. A lot of times, Frosty had a lot of holes in his base, and that really costed him the game, I feel. Like, Frosty, I love you, you're a great guy, and I really respect you for what you are. And I also respect the fact that you know Japanese very well, but that was a very sad game to watch. I was hoping in my dearest heart that you would win that game, but it wasn't meant to be. Right, shall we go to watch another one of Frosty's games? I feel so bad that my stream is casting Frosty's games. Like how much of a shithole are you that you're streaming yourself watching somebody else's games instead of playing your own? Well, I'm like 9 hours into the stream already and I really don't feel like playing another Age of Empires game. I'm actually really very tired. But I still have enough energy in me to cast more games. And since Combat made the suggestion, I am going to watch him play. I'm gonna watch Frosty play more games. I feel like a complete ass. JSD, if you're still here, I don't mind casting one of your games either. Just join my Discord. Just join my Discord and send your replays to my casting request. I will allow you to basically send it without the channel point redemption because you are a special person and you're also a subscriber, so you know. I think it's nice if I give my subscribers the benefit of being able to actually view, have casting requests and stuff done for them. Although some of the extra stuff in my channel point redemption is there for fun, like changing game or fighting me on 1v1 or casting the game, those kind of like rewards. I feel like it's still better to redeem them, and I'll probably do like way more point redemption stuff the more people come over. So yeah. Welcome to the Discord, JSD. It's really good. It's really good to see all this stuff. I wonder if Seram streamed actually. I cannot remember if she streamed. I remember she said she was busy with stuff and like she couldn't stream because of something with her internet being quite crap. Oh, Graph Rank is streaming now. Nice. Now Graph is something amazing. I cannot stream myself playing AoE for so long. He streams himself playing for 12 hours straight. Now that is, oh my god. Hope everyone is having a good day today. I've passed the 9-hour mark. I'm starting to feel quite crap. But looks like you've sent the casting request. Oh, you haven't sent the casting request yet? That's okay, I'll wait for it. You're probably finding the game from what I can see. Are you gonna stream today, JSD? I remember you're off work usually around this time. I don't wanna delay your stream because you're busy hanging out at mine. But do take stream breaks, by the way. I noticed you do play quite a bit of Age. Oh, you don't have a replay? Oh, you're golfing. Okay. That's fine. Next time, we can gladly do a game. I'll gladly cast your game. You're going to stream soon? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, I'm loading the game. Alright, I'm gonna cast another one off. You're always welcome to live stream like you did there. Oh, you don't mind me live streaming your games? Oh, that's great. Thanks, man. Rather than me picking and choosing. I would see what I can do later on. Let me just capture this. Get the feel of it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Golden Pit. My name is gamerisdc and this is Age of Empires 2 casting. So we're gonna cast another one of Frosty's live rank games. I might be practicing with Heli Chaos soon. Ooh, is Heli Chaos another? Oh yeah, I remember seeing Heli Chaos. Cool, we're going to play some TGs with him. That's interesting. So we're gonna have Papino here as the Britons with their faster sheep. And we're gonna have Frosty here with the Japanese. Oh, che. Nice. Okay. Here we have, wow, 1500. Heli Chaos is 1500. I didn't know. Anyway, we're gonna go to the thick and matter of the game, and as all Dark Age starts, we're gonna see 5 on sheep on Frosty. and 5 on sheep, 1 going on wood. So Britons have a very interesting pattern in which Britons actually have a faster sheep shepherd work rate, but I'm actually surprised that he sends the wood line all the way over here. If I were him, I would send the wood. I would send the wood to here because this is closer, or send to the left, but I think he probably couldn't see it. Yeah, it's a very far wood. I'll totally go for northeast or northwest or southwest because that's really way too far away. The walking time really matters in this game. But yeah, Frosty over here, he's gonna get up his cows. So let's talk about the map distribution for both players. So Frosty's gonna have a back goat over here, a front goat over here. And because it's golden pit, he only has these two gold. Side stone here and here, and most of the gold and stone is going to be in the middle because this is golden pit. And basically how well you play this game is how well you are able to rush this map. The red guy is going to add 1 more veil to his sheep so that he can go for the boss soon. But oh, it's lagging a bit again. Hang on, I have to pause it. Sorry guys, unexpected error. Oh, my game crashed. Whoops. That was unexpected. Oh my god, my game crashed in the middle of casting. What the hell? Technical problems. My game crashed in the middle of casting it. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more water while we wait for AoE to load. Thanks, DE. And also welcome Lohe to the 16-hour stream. I'm 9 hours in and I intend to keep going for another 7 hours. Oh my god. Friggin' hell, man. Alright, so I'm gonna switch on the air conditioning again. My god, what was that? Helio Chaos thinks I'm funny, I'm 1xx, 58% win rate and don't know build orders. Sometimes like having an understanding of the game goes more than just the technical stuff, I feel. I feel like dying, but we'll see how it goes. Sorry guys, let me try and see if I can get into the game again. Searching for games. Should I feel bad that I'm actually just casting like Frosty's games instead of playing? It's still not loading. Look at this fuck shit. Ah, okay, finally it loaded. Thank God. Cast a 2K game. Sure. What 2K games are available right now? Actually I'll go on to AoE 2DE to look for one. AoE2.net. You know, this whole time my phone game has been AFKing and I've been at full stamina for like a long time. But it doesn't matter because I'm 16 hours streaming, so... Oh my god. Okay, let's see, what's the highest rated game right now? Hey Belgian, welcome back! We're currently looking at high level games to cast. So unfortunately there's no 2K games at the moment. There's not much 2K games at the moment. Mostly random map TG 2K if you want that. And I don't think I'm like good enough to do like 2K right now. Mostly TGs. This one? Project Belgium. West India. Alright. Alright. Oh, I know why the perspective doesn't change. Because in the base game, I actually... Kevin, thanks combat. 2K3. Alright, where's my age? Capture. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, wrong one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first high-level game that gamerisdc is casting. On the orange to the south east, we have PGP Project Belgium playing as the Aztecs, and on the northwest, northwest, we have Bad Boy as the Blues playing in Saracens, and we're gonna start with an Arabia game, I believe. Is this Arabia? I actually cannot remember. How the fuck do I not know whether this is Arabia? It's right there. It says right there Arabia, and I somehow totally forgot that it's Arabia. Hang on. Give me a moment. I forgot to do something. Capture cursor. Yeah, but for some reason the capture cursor isn't showing. But okay, we're gonna start off with the normal 6 sheep for wood, and the Saracens against Aztecs. So Aztecs do have a higher carrying capacity versus Saracens who have the market trade. It's gonna be quite an interesting game, and we're actually gonna see 2 houses being built here, which is interesting. So normally you go one house and the other house, but this guy builds the house. Oh, is he trying to... Oh, he's trying to lame the ball. Holy shit. Oh, he's trying to lame the ball. And the fucking... Bad Boy actually, like, he was building the house next to the ball. But is he sending the scout to intervene? Oh, I don't think he even knows. Oh shit. Yeah, Project Belgium's just gonna take the ball very easily. By the time this Eagle runs back to base, he's gonna be in time just for the first ball now. So he'll have enough villagers for it. So I'm gonna do my 20 squads while we watch this ball being lamed. Is he gonna lame the other ball in response? I actually don't know. This is anyone's game right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, the ball's here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so by this point, Bad Boy should already realize that his ball got lamed. But I think he will try and do his best with his first ball. I wonder if he noticed that he got lamed. Because yeah, Project Belgium still has his 2 ball. One here, one here. He does have 2 sheep at the back that he hasn't taken yet though. So maybe he thinks that the other guy took his sheep, but he's actually behind next to the berries. And he's gonna pull another ball here soon. Because this ball is almost done. This is a crazy game. Mill going up here. Is this touching? I actually can't tell if this is touching. But Mill going up for Bad Boy. I already think this game is quite interesting. Looks like he's gonna take his second ball. He's gonna take his third ball very soon. He's gonna have a lot of food. If I were him in this situation, I might go for FC, but he's letting the eagle regen at home. I thought that the villager. I thought you can't heal infantry in TC, or do you just need herbal medicine to increase the process? Does it actually still heal regardless? Looks like he fast dropped off the ball there to get a bit more food for his veils, and he's finally taking his berries. This Project Belgium is being a bad boy to the bad boy, and it looks like Blue is gearing up for the Drush because he has a food advantage. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be able to do it. This is a very clean lane into getting a lot of food. And yeah, this is definitely a Drush. But if you look carefully, wait, hang on, let me see if I can get it right. Alright, I'm switch perspective. Oh wait, switch perspective again. Oh, I can't switch perspective. I thought I already clicked on the other player. That kinda sucks. Huh. I guess I can't. I thought I clicked the other perspective already. It won't let me click. That sucks. Yeah, but that kind of sucks. Never mind. He's going up to feudal despite the deficit. He actually went up at 20, which is not bad. But now oh, he actually didn't finish the palisade wall. Oh no, it's half finished. It's not that he didn't finish it. It's half finished. So now that he knows that it's coming, he's gonna build up the palisade wall over here. It's actually just a really good read on Blue's part, because now Bad Boy knows that the Drush is here and it's coming and it's really hurting. He might destroy the mill though, but 1 veil repairing the mill should be enough. How many veils are here? 4 veils. 4 veils on mill. He's definitely going to be able to finish the berries in time. It looks like 2 veils are being sent out here. And he's going to build a barracks, because he's going to probably go up to archery range. Because Saracens actually ideally want to go to archery range. He's bombing hard on this mill though, and if you look behind, he's got loom going up. He's gonna get feudal very soon thanks to all the extra food he got, and he's also walling up in case Saracens decide to scout rush if he was planning on doing that, but I don't think he is, because Bad Boy isn't up yet. He's gonna be up soon, and I just heard the up sound even though the up sound was later. But yeah, keep in mind that Project Belgium hasn't even clicked up yet, and he fully repaired the mill already. So this Drush is actually having very little effect. He's actually going to go for forward archery range now that he's slightly ahead. And this is a very nice high level game. And looks like the Veil Micro is going to come in here for this scout. Let's just zoom in on this. I don't know why I can't see the health bar, but the Veil's fine. She's fine. He sent a new full health veil to take care of that. Meanwhile, four infantry walk into a bar, slap the mill and go, "Die, you bastard! Die!" And it's still not dying. Alright, 5 on wood now for Project Belgium. And the wall is slowly going up, but the archery range is also going up. He might force a tower. So far I don't see any exposed wood lines. This is probably the most exposed one, but he can always move to the other one. It will burn some veil time, but I think it's quite worth it to do. These infantry are still hitting the mill and they're still bloody repairing it. And looks like the first few archers are going to come out. First archer comes out. He might drop a market back at home just to balance the eco up a bit. He's already got some palisade walls ready for gold miners. But yeah, in case Project Belgium doesn't realize, the villagers are actually on the other side already, but I guess he doesn't realize because he didn't take the town watch yet. And looks like he's gonna build the market at a forward position. He's not gonna give a crap. Scout's still in the base, so he actually still has an idea of what's going on around the enemy. Oh, this is really very interesting. He cancels a building here. I didn't even get to see what he cancelled. This mill is probably gonna go down very soon. He's not gonna have enough for farm very soon. He should honestly just he might just trade he might just sell the stone and buy the food, which is what he's doing now. He just sold 200 stone and bought 100 food, and now he's gonna keep up his TC because he cannot afford to waste any time right now. Blacksmith is going up as well. The mill is gonna go down very, very soon. We'll just see how long it takes before it actually does. I would say both players are actually playing this very well and calm. So it's really quite surprising. Okay, building a house to make sure you don't get housed. Yeah, oh, he's 35 out of 35. Wow. So he's gonna be idle for a bit, but that's not too bad. He's actually gonna go mining camp now. Now he goes for stone. I think he's trying to go for towers. Or he's trying to go for stone so that he can sell the stone for more gold and potentially use it for more resources. But that might be a very short-term measure. Now we can see scums coming out of the archery range, but it will take a while though because those scums are gonna take a while to come up. And we're getting raided by CSK Blue Wolf. Blue Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I am casting a high-level game of Project Belgium, playing as the Aztecs against Bad Boy playing as the Saracen. The Aztecs just drushed the Saracens, and he's still drushing them. The mill is still alive, but there are archers in his base. The scums are coming out. Sorry, it's lagging again. I'm gonna have to pause. Sorry guys, I have to pause, unfortunately. And yeah, Belgium going for drush into risk combat around for a community game on a Pokeboy map. Oh, actually, I don't mind playing that. Are you doing the game now, Frosty? I'm still in the middle of casting this game actually, but I can honestly like just come and play if you want me to. Let me know when you're ready. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, thanks Blue Wolf. Hope you had a good stream yourself. I am at 9.5 hours. I have about 6.5 more hours to go. Frosty, let me know when you are starting. Alright, we're starting like soon if possible. Combat, take a breather and relax. Yeah, sure. I'll just cast this game for a little bit longer and then I'll go for the community game. I'm a little tired because it's my 9th hour. it's my 10th hour of 10 hour of playing, and I can't play 1v1s right now. I'm so tired. I can't play ladder games. If I play ladder games, I'm gonna fucking mess up because I'm so tired. But yeah, where do I go with this? Ah yes, I'll keep casting for a bit until Frosty shows that he's ready. So the scums are going out. They actually killed the scout, and yeah, ice scums now. This looks like a micro battle. The lag is actually making it hard to see, but looks like Belgium is having a lot of trouble microing against this, but. Losing scums for archers is not that bad in the long run because that's gold units that he's dumping, but this is also food units that Belgium is dumping into this, and the mill is still being under attack. Looks like he managed to kill one of the militia because there's only one left and he's at low health. But yeah, let's go back to the interesting fight here. So Project Belgium does see a huge amount of shithole right here. So yeah, we'll see how far he goes before shit hits the floor. Looks like he's selling more stone and buying more food. I'm actually surprised he's not clicking up yet. He's committing to this feudal pressure. He's very upset. But Orange is building up a tower. I don't know whether he'll get the tower up though. Spears and skirms, very good against scouts and archers if microed well. If not microed well, you're basically just losing units for no good reason. Yeah, the watchtower here is going to be very helpful because it's going to protect the gold. And it looks like he has no other gold to take, so he has to protect this forward gold. Yeah, the tower is definitely necessary. So yeah. Looks like Frosty is starting soon. I feel bad. I don't want to continue casting this game because this is like the first high level game that I casted, and so far I'm liking the look of it, and I'm actually keeping up. I thought I would not be able to understand what's going on, but I think you all can follow the cast with me, and it looks like the militia died already. Poor guy. But yeah, it's a bit laggy, but I think it's because of the software. And yeah, now the Skirm is at a numbers advantage against the archers. He really is trying to pick off as much as he can. Look at the both of the low health Skirms. He's microing this quite well. But yeah, he's gonna be able to push this back. And yeah, Orange can stabilize. He's currently at a Veil lead, and he's gonna kill more Bruce Veils. It's gonna be nice. This is actually really nice for Orange. I think he will definitely win this game. But we'll see. We'll see. Yo, yeah, he's adding a lot more scouts now. I think you need to add more spears in this game. Yeah, this is really back and forward. Oh my god, the scouts are cleaning up all the skirms. Ah, this is very painful to watch. Another spear comes out though, so he's being on the guard. Alright. Looks like the game is starting. So I'm gonna stop this cast. I'm gonna stop this cast. It was fun to cast a high level game. But yeah. My true calling has come out, and it's now time to play some community games. Oh, by the way, Srini Mama, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed your follow earlier. I'm dying inside. I'm seriously dying inside. Alright, let's plug in my headphones and let's head over to Frosty's Discord. Where's Frosty's Discord? Right, I'm in the general chat, and let us join the game. Find custom game. Alright, let's type in the... Oh. Whoops, I didn't copy the right thing. That's really funny, Dylan. Real funny there. Oh my god. The energy is seeping out of me, I swear. What's the password? Frosty. Frosty the snowman. I don't know how to sing the rest of the song. Here I am. Wow, we got a whole bunch of people here. We've got Lohe, we've got Belgian, we've got Vertigo. Wow, that's a pretty great name. Vertigo.